Smith. Moto 22, 23, how about Ryan, Lee, Mercer, Finley, and Bernard? Looking for two more riders. Moving on to that 13-14 mixed open semi. Main event down the third straightaway, seeing daylight. Got to be Logan Lee running the show on the turn for home. World 3 ride, getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3, got to be Kendall Finley on that 2 spot. Finley will pick up the 2 and move on out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number. Last racket, 13-14 mixed open. Two more spots in a semi-main event. Moore, Schwarzentrooper, Cole, and Wiley. Albie's Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Ruby Moores out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Top spot ride down that last straightaway. 50 bike. Going to pick up a spot with the Nag 7 of the Katie Bug Cole. Pair of Albie's riders moving on out of Moto 24. 15-16 mixed open, 7 riders in the mix today. 25 is your moto number. Total point raising with Cyrus, Messier, Sarabia, Hinton, Lacasse, Thompson, and Thompson on the turn from the K-Ride. Got to be the Sniper. Going to pick up that first round ace. The 1 bike of Cyrus going to come back on that 2 spot. The 5 and the 18. That's Hinton and the Alligator. 3 and 4. 26 is the moto number. 31 and over mixed open. How about Stomball, Giddings, and Norberg? Stomball running the show down that back straightaway. Got Norberg on the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me last of the mixed open motos on the track in the first round. 26 is that moto number. Stomball going to get the first round ace. Norberg gets the 2. No Mr. Giddings in round number 1. 6 and under mixed open. How about Bradley, Palmer, Ike, Brammer, and Lamascola? Lamascola got it going on right now. Gold Coast Daylight Colors running the show down the third straightaway. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Lamascola leaves the door open. New rider going to take it over on the up and under in the turn for home. Down that last straightaway. Nag 16 ride. Bradley trying to run the show. No, Lamascola takes it back. Bradley gets the 2. The Nag 18 and the Nag 9. Ike and Farmer go 3 and 4. 28 is the moto number with Dowsett, Johnson, Hahn, and Downs. Oh, welcome Jasper Hahn into the expert class. Coming back at me right now. Or it was his little brother yesterday, wasn't it? Hahn got the ace right there. Johnson got the 2. And a moto 28. 29 is the moto number. How about Gutierrez, Schroeder, Campbell, Biaggi, Lander, and Perron? Biaggi got the Sharks running the show down the last straight with the Nag 16 ride. A Winky Ladner 1 and 2. Moto 29, 9-10 open more. Racing action right here. 30 is the moto number. Biaggi, Wood, Improda, Kromowski, Tresick, and Southwell. The money man running out on point on the turn for home. Got Impact Colors. Going to be Ripon River on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. World 7, Nag 8, both moving on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. 31 is the moto number. 11-12 open. 16 riders in the mix today. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event this time around with Johnson, Sorchan, Noyola, Persia, Golbali, and Widener on the turn for home. Got to be the J-Dog getting it done on the 1. Coy. He came out locked and loaded with the Nag 10 ride of Gnarly Charlie. They're both moving on out of moto 31. 32 is the moto number. Guzman, Graves, Gonzalez, Moratelli, and Archambault. Impact Colors. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez running on point out of Bullhead, Arizona on the turn for home. Nag 6 ride. Going to get it done and move on to a semi-main event along with the Nag 7 of Moratelli for the Speedco FX crew. Bowers, Bourassa, Arcuri, Pfeffes, and Young. Here we go down the third straightaway. Power FX Speedco Colors. Got to be Arcuri running the show. 907 ride out of Orlando, Florida. Arcuri going to punch a ticket into a semi-main event along with the 2 ride of King Kitty Bowers for the Pack crew. Moto 33. 34 is the moto number on this Sunday morning. 13-14 open. I got 16 riders in the mix today. Iderola, Hoffman, Reddy, Goslinberg, Eversole, and Fuller. On the turn from with the Impact ride, the Noisy Boy Hoffman, Nag 5 ride, and the Nag 19 of Goslinberg will go 1 and 2 out of moto 34. Corbeil, Lucier, Morris, Christian, and Okamoto side-by-side racing for the Impact riders, Morris and Christian, as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 1 in the 10 ride. Going to go side-by-side and move on out of moto 35. 36 is the moto number. Newsom, Quick, Taylor, Barasa, Kopetsky, Two more spots in a 13-14 open semi. Main event up for grabs right here. Got to be Kopetsky getting it done on the one for the Sended LSG crew. Down the last straightaway, Kopetsky and the World 4 of Alec Taylor go 1 and 2 out of Moto 36. Clements, Forster, Reddy, Dixon, Passanisi, and Morales. The animal got Albie's colors out on point down that third straightaway. 37 is the moto number 15-16 open. 24 riders in the mix today, taking 2 to a semi-main event this time around. It's Passanisi and Morales, 1 and 2. 38, Oliveria, Cameron, Borgman, Bergeron, Utani, and Rice. Power FX colors running the show. Got to be Oliveira down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Oliveira going to punch a ticket along with the 648 of Utani at a Moto 38. 39 is the moto number. How about Bradley, Pigo, Hevner, Kobos, Brunner, and Murphy in and out of turn number 2. The Goose is loose on a Sunday morning. He's got the Hornet on the 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, we're flying. On the turn for home, coming back at me, it's going to be Pigo and Murphy moving on to a semi-main event out of Moto 39. Last rack, 15-16 open. How about Mohammed, Chatswell, Yance, Pfeffes, Santana, and Good. I got to be Shaddy. Got the BMX Sharks colors out on point on this Sunday morning. On the turn for home, coming back at me, your national 43 of Chatswell. Going to lock it down on the 1. 33, Mason Good. Going to pick up the 2. For A-Rush BMX. 41 is the moto number 17-20 open on the track this time around. 13 riders in the mix today, so we'll take 2 straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Baker, Drinkard, Hill, Golden, Gavin, Albanese, and Benj. Coming back at me, look like Benj getting it done on your 1, your nationals, their NAG 16 ride, and the 3 bike of Drinkard. Moving on out of Moto 41. 42 is the moto number White, Wilkie, Smith, McCabe, Wheeler, and Dornan. Third straightaway racing action right there. Got to be Josie Wilkie getting it done on the 1. Wilkie makes the turn for home. 8 ride on the top side as they come back in my direction. 9 bike of McCabe on that 2 spot. Wilkie and McCabe go 1 and 2 out of Moto 42. 31 and over open. Last of the open motos on this Sunday morning in the first round. Proglowski, Griffin, Jason, Ybarra, and Nye. Total points racing down the third straightaway. They're going to roll 5 riders in the mix today. Oh, yeah. And then out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Oh, let's go side by side down the last straightaway. New rider looking to take this one over. The 106 at Griffin, but the Nag 5 will hold on at the top side. 26 bike will come back on the 3. So that was Nye gets the ace. Griffin gets the 2. Jason picks up the 3. And 31 and over open. Big wheels rolling on this Sunday morning. How about Hardy, Burkholder, Neese, and Greer? 8 and under girl cruisers coming back at me right there. I got Greer getting it done on the 1. Yeah. Greer will get the ace. Hardy will get the 2. The 1 bike of Burkholder gets the 3. And Neese gets the 4. And Total Point Racing Moto 44. 45 is the moto number more. Total points racing on a Sunday afternoon. Man, they're putting you to the test early here, Bill. We got a full rack of 8 coming at me right here. I got the K ride on the top side. Got to be Dowdy. Getting it done on the 1. I got Dowdy. I got the 1 ride of Hegberg. I got the Gold Cup 3, the Gold Cup 2. I got the 3 ride, the 5 ride, and the 6.
Fourth place was
There,
Cup 2.
yeah, there was never a J bike, was there? I didn't get a J. Coming back at me down the last straightaway, World 4 ride, or going to be the World 2, World 3, World 6, L, Gold Cup 1, NAG 9, and the 5. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Hey, teamwork makes the dream work, right? 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. 47 is your moto number on the turn for home with Tilly, Newton, Kelly, George, and Wiley, the Zilla Monster. Going to pick up that first round ace. Got tongue out Tilly on that 2 spot on a Moto 47. Marissa to the rescue on a Sunday morning. It's good to see you, young lady. How you doing today? Finley, Burrion, Navarro, and Pringle, the Chasey Bug, getting it going early on this Sunday morning. The A-Ride going to come back on that 2 spot. Finley, they're both going straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. More big wheels rolling. It's 15-16 girls cruisers. How about Hinton, Wheat, Sweet, Peck, Crassel, and Pierce on the turn for home? I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to that Sunday main event 3 ride. Got to be the Tiger Lily on the top side. Hinton going to punch a ticket with the Gold Cup 1 of the Tater Tot Pierce. Searfoss, Day, Davis, and Pringle. Down that third straightaway, I got Searfoss running out on point. I got an H, an R, and a P. Got to be Little Hawaii on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Searfoss and Pringle will go 1 and 2 on a Sunday morning and move on to that 15-16 girls cruiser main event. 51 is the moto number. Total point race and 3 riders, 3 rounds. Oh, here we go. 17, 20-year-old cruisers, Sweet, Foster, and Barrett. The little savage running the show on this Sunday morning down that third straightaway. She's got company in the hip pocket, though. Sweet's not going to give it away. Down that last straightaway, it's going to be Barrett, Sweet, and Foster, 1, 2, and a 3. On a moto, 51. 52 is the moto number on the track. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers. How about Brink, Schwartzentruber, Francis, Edwards, and Flynn? Total point racing down that third straightaway. Scoop Sprink running the show on the 1. Got to be Flynn on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Battle on the 3. Coming back at me right there. Brink's going to get the ace. Flynn's going to get the 2. Edwards trying to hold on to that 3 with the 13 of Francis and the nag 7 of Schwartzentruber. 53 is my moto number. 36 40-year-old lady cruisers with Quick, Huggins, Irwin, Cifuentes, and Elliton. Got to be Ice Katie on a Sunday morning, but here comes the Sherry Bomb. All smiles and giggles down the last straightaway with Quick, Irwin, the 60 and the 497, Cifuentes, Huggins, and Elliton. Out of moto, 53. 54 is the moto number. 41 45-year-old lady cruisers. How about Kugler, Karen, Bradley, and Karen? Oh, yeah. Got to be Morgan Brady running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Brady going to get that first round ace. 2 ride. Got to be Cassandra going to pick up that 2 spot. Sparky's on the 3, and Courtney grabs the 4. 55 is the moto number. How about 46 50-year-old lady cruisers with Nice, Badaniak, and Markham? Oh, they're in the zone down that third straightaway. Badaniak got the inside line. Ginger going to snap one off right here down the last straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Sunday morning? Oh, a head full of steam back to the line. I think Badaniak got her by an eyelash. Badaniak, Markham, and these 1, 2, and a 3 on a Sunday morning. Bitts, Lathan, White down that third straightaway. We're rolling 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. The Mama Bear got it going on as she turns her home. Got to be White on the top side. Send It Colors. Going to be Bitts on the 2, Lathan on the 3 as they bring it back to the line. White, Bitts, and Lathan, 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 56. 57 is the moto number. Last rack of the lady cruisers on this first round Sunday morning. I got Lee, Sheeran, and Kaminsky. Amy Lee got her Cyclecraft out on point. She's got Mama Marge in the hip pocket. Marge going to go shopping in and out of turn number 3. They're going to turn it up down the last straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Oh, Marge is in charge. Going to be Kaminsky, Lee, Sheeran. 1, 2, 3. Now, if that wasn't fun, you got a smile on that. That's good stuff right there. Lady Cruiser action. Let's give them all a hand. 700 Cruisers coming back at me. D'Imperio, Van Gelder, Taylor, Miller, Moore, and Jennings. Nag 8 ride. The DJ going to get us kicked off on this Sunday morning with the Airwolf, Taylor, D'Imperio, and Taylor moving on. Out of moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track right now. Coming down that front straightaway with Mulhouse, Costa, Hunt, Reeves, and Hillbush. In and out of the Send It turn down the second straightaway. They're rolling. I got 5 riders in the mix looking for 2 spots in a Sunday Fun Day Big wheel main event, Power FX Speedco colors running the show right there. Got to be the Danger Deacon Reeves. Reeves got it going on. Got the 173 ride Costa. Man on the move into that 2 spot. Albie's colors. Got to be Mulhouse on the 3. On the turn Rome, I got room for 2. Mulhouse going to go shopping. Reeves going to lock it down on the 1. Mulhouse got a head full of steam back to the line. Nag 7 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. On a Moto 59. 60 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old cruisers. Total point racing on this Sunday morning. 8 riders in the mix was Reynolds, Smith, Marzion, Kolke, Olszewski, Hulbert, Carrillo, and Train. Banging bars out of last turn. Nice carve up and under right there by Hollywood Reynolds. Reynolds got the Power FX Speedco colors out on point. Olszewski going to pick up that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 2, the Nag 10. Go 3 and 4. That's Kolke and Hulbert. At a Moto 60. 61 is the moto number on the track now. How about Fouché, Sullivan, Lanier, Burkhart, Basige, Carlson. 9-year-old cruisers on the turn for home, looking for 2 riders. Look like Burkhart's got the Powers Bike Shop colors out on point on this Sunday morning. Good morning, Chad Powers. 9 bike and the H ride of Spencer Sullivan for the Albies crew. Out of Moto 61. 62 is the moto number on the track. How about Moulton, Romer, Cassidy, Mantell, Emery, and Hicks. Nitro Nico got the J&R colors running on point. J-Ride going to lock it down on the 1. Got the 4 ride coming back at me. Tucker Cassidy for the PKS colors. A couple of Florida boys moving on to a 9 cruisers semi-main event. Huggins, Schumann, Taylor, Clements, and Foley. Single file racing down the 3rd straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn. Last rack of 9-year-old cruisers. 2 riders moving on. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Mr. Gold Foley. He's going to get 1:15 ride. A Blue Lightning Taylor is going to strike on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers. Out of Moto 63. 10-year-old cruisers. How about Grillo, Kromowski, Ramos, Robles, Novotny, and Heller. 64 is the moto number, taking 2 riders straight to a Sunday main event. 110% colors. Got to be the Shark Robles getting it done on this Sunday morning with the 12 rider Ramos. Hervey, Reeves, Doble, Cudel, Smith, Hardy. Oh, yeah. More Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Fort Knox. Reeves getting it done on the 1. Reeves going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. I got the Diesel. Hardy on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. National 27 and the Gold Cup 1 are both moving on to a 10 cruiser main event. 66 is the moto number 11-year-old cruisers. Peterson, Akmopsik, Belcher, Ideraga, and Burkholder. 5 riders in the mix today. Total point racing on the turn for home. Ideraga going to run the show for the Babs crew. Wicked colors coming back at me on that 2 spot. Got to be Belcher. Daylight ride of the Ninja going to pick up the 3 with the 1 ride of Peterson and the 2 ride of Burkholder going 4 and 5. 67 is the moto number 12-year-old cruisers. Galbali, Gray, Schneider, Stauffer, Young, Day, Hagberg. Down the last straightaway, Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Action Jackson, Stauffer for the answer crew. Stauffer and your National 11 ride of the Young Gun, Cody Young. We'll go 1 and 2 out of Moto 67. 68 is the moto number on the track. Moore, Wise, Irwin, Harp, Coos, and Gorbatuk. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp going to make the turn for home with the Power FX ride of Supersonic Irwin on that 2 spot. Harp and Irwin. Gold Cup 1 comes by at the line. I called that one a little early. Harp and Coos make it. Irwin will be back for round number 2. 69 is the moto number on the track right now. Ming, Donnelly, Reelander, Hubbard, Romo, Meinl, and Forster. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be the Heater Donnelly and your Nag 8 ride. Mad Max are moving on Moto 69. 13 cruisers more. 13 cruisers. Second rank of these cats. Hill, Detman, Warner, Dahlhauser, Barons, and Andrade. World 1 on the 1. Got to be the little machine Andrade. Andres makes the turn for home on the top side. Looking for 2 riders going straight to that 13 cruiser main event. World 1 and the CNAG 2 will go 1 and 2. That's Andrade and Barons. Moto 70. 71 is the moto number 14-year-old cruisers. Huggins, Abbott, Beyer, Markham, and Schumann. Oh, yeah. He is in the zone on a Sunday morning. Got to be the Penguin. Markham coming back at me. Nag 10 ride going to get it done with the 3 bike of the Cooper Star Buyer. The moto 71. 72 is the moto number on the track with Palmer, Galbally, Sims, Johnson, and Martin. Down that third straightaway, running out on point right now. Look like the 66 ride of James Johnson, doing it for raw race footage out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. National 66 ride Johnson, Gold Cup 1 of Palmer, going to go 1 and 2. And a moto 72. 73 is the moto number. Turning the page, 15-year-old cruisers, 14 riders in the mix today. Dixon, Dirks, Badoniak, Owens, Jones, John, Toth, and Rickard. Matty B, he's in the zone as he turns for home. Badoniak going to get 1-2 spot going to the 2 ride. Pair in the zone riders go 1 and 2. Badoniak and Owens. And a moto 73. 74 is the moto number. Munsell, Vicario, Knowles, Cole, Blair, Weaver, Veritas. The Tornado spinning on the top side. He's got Big Bro in the hip pocket off. Vicario's got company coming. Looked like Veritas got his eyes on the prize down the last straightaway. Going to be the 58 and the 67. Cole and Vicario moving on. And a moto 74. 75 is your moto number. 16-year-old cruisers. Total point racing on this Sunday morning. 7 riders in the mix. Rumberg, Connor, Moscato, Lips, Ming, Fuster, and Amico. AJ Amico got the TNT colors running out on point down that last straightaway. Going to be the Nag 8, the District 8, and the 11. Going 2, 3, and 4. On a moto 75. 76 is the moto number. 1720 cruisers. Mangan, White, Davis, Lego, Zimmerman, Fosdick, and Cranky. Oh, man, on the turn for home. Got to be the rig. Ian Davis doing it for Premier Racing. Good morning, Mama Shuts. G-Ride going to pick up that 2 spot. Got to be Mangan on that 2. The moto 76. 77 is the moto number with Herrera, Velador, Rogers, Montney, Lenners, and Toth. Got to be the Drake getting it done on the 1. I got Herrera on that 2 spot. Lenners on the 3. Single file racing on the turn for home. The Drake going to do it profile style. World 2, World 1. Both moving on. On a moto 77. 78 is the moto number. How about Cuppy, Tandanik, Harney, Meyer, and Alan Sonarnan. 2130 cruisers. Total point racing got to be Cuppy. Running the show down that third straightaway. 110% colors on the turn for home. I'm feeling inspired. Wrenchman Racing colors. Got to be the Spartan sitting on that 2 spot. Nag 7 ride of Harney going to pick up the 3 with Meyer and Tandanik. Rounding out your field. 79 is my moto number. How about Phillips, Barley, Nye, Hall, and Contreras? 3640 cruisers. Total point racing going to be Contreras with the Babs colors. Good battle on that 2 spot. Nice bump and run on the up and under. Nye trying to lock down that 2. Nye in the Nag 9. Phillips holds on to that 2 spot. Nye comes back. Actually, that was Hall coming back on the 3. That's right, wasn't it, Jen? It was the District 5. Thank you. 80 is the moto number. Monosmith, Huggins, Latchford, Jason, Carriasso, and Yonce. Monosmith got the answer colors out on point as they turn for home. Biolab colors. Got to be Carriasso on that 2 spot. The 9 ride, Yonce comes back on the 3. On a moto 80, 41, 45 cruisers. Volkmar, Bertolini, Peterson, Santos, Moriera, Paolo running the show on the turn for home. Moriera going to get the first round ace. Santos going to get the 2. Bertolini's going to get the 3. Volkmar and Peterson go 4 and 5. 51, 55 cruisers on the track on this Sunday morning. Clevenger, Washington, Kincheloe, Motley Drew got Scotty Clevenger in that hip pocket. Motley coming back at me on the 1. Clevenger. Kincheloe. Kincheloe got the 2. Checking on Mr. Clevenger there. Hey, Scotty, you all right, man? All right, give Scotty a hand. That's no way to start a Sunday morning, man. Somebody give that guy some pancakes. Branham, Prangle, Lambert, Lecce, McLean down that last straightaway with 33 ride. Scotty McLean got Big Johnny Pringle on that 2 spot. Hey, there's Lambert and Branham go 3 and 4. '84 is the moto number. 61, 65 cruiser. Sloan, Angus, Kennard, and Bercier. Scotty Sloan running the show on the turn for home. Old School going to backward skate down the last straightaway. Do a little slow ride by Foghat. Angus going to pick up that 2 spot. I got Kennard on the 3, and Bercier comes back on the 4. Last of the big wheels in the first round on this Sunday morning. Ybarra, Dunn, Markle, Stocker. 66 and over cruisers in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, man, who's running the show right now? I believe it's Lawrence Dunn. Dunn going to take him in and out of turn number 3. He's got Ybarra in the hip pocket. Stocker wondering what happened. Where did all this speed come from? Oh, man, I think it went down Dunn, Ybarra, Stocker, 1, 2, and 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice. Waldrop, Koladakcha, Barrett, Tomeno, and Southwell. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a Sunday main event. Coming back at me right here, 315 ride. Going to get the ace. 83 ride. Going to pick up the 2. That's Barrett and Tomeno. So what did we have, Jen? The Rock got second. Ybarra got third. Okay, thank you. All right, so Dempsey did get back to the second place. Dunn did get the ace, but it was Stocker on the 2. Ybarra got the 3, and Markle the 4 back in Moto 85. 86 went on by with Barrett and Tomeno transferring. How about Castro, Dotson, Luplo, DeBoer, and Menery on the turn for home? Coming back at me. Top side ride right there. 136 bike. Going to get it done. That's got to be the bombshell. Luplo got 175 ride. JT Menery doing it out of Cartersville, Georgia on a Sunday morning. 88 is my moto number. 6-year-old novice. More Little Tykes and their Little Bikes. 3 riders, 3 rounds. I got Culp, Zanade, and Point Even. Oh, yeah. Coming down that last straightaway. Oh, that's the 989 ride. That's DeBoer, a little 4-year-old. Give Izzy a hand. See Izzy balance biking in Florida. Good to see her on the pedal bike. There goes 6-year-old novice down that third straightaway. Culp getting it done on the 1. Got Zanade on that 2 spot. Point Evian on the 3. Coming back in my direction. Rowdy picking up where he left off yesterday. He's going to get the first round ace. Zanade going to come back on that 2 spot, and Point Evian going to pick up the 3. 8-year-old novice on the track right now. 7 riders in the mix today, so that means more. Total Point Racing with Westcott, Menery, Tayo, Bremer, Barrett, Watson, and Volkmar turning and burning, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, looking for the 66 bike. Got to be Watson. Here comes the 28 ride of Tayo. 653 ride of Barrett. The 32 and the 195 go 4 and 5. At a Moto 89. 90 is your Moto number 9-year-old novice on a Sunday morning with Campbell, Milron, McCauley, Witcher, Urbanowitz, and Westcott on the turn for home with the Gold Cup 1 of Urbanowitz. Urbanowitz looking for a first-round ace. 23 ride. Milron going to pick up the 2. Campbell gets the 3, the 8, and the 112. Go 3 and 4. At a Moto 90. 91 is the Moto number 12-year-old novice on the track this time around. It's Payne, Fullwood, and Braun. 3 riders coming at us in and out of turn number 3 with the lead ride down the last straightaway. Oh, yeah, 92 ride. Got to be Parker Fullwood. Fullwood looking for that first round ace. Braun bringing a little chaos down that last straightaway. She's going to pick up the 2. And Payne comes back on the 3. 92 is the moto number off. 13-year-old Navi, Sanchez, Graham, and Urena on the turn for home. 13-year-old Navi's 92 is the moto number. Down the last straightaway with the 15 ride, the Quesadilla. Going to get us started right on this Sunday morning with an ace. Kaya the Playa. That's how that's going to go. And Urena. 1, 2, and 3. How about Huber, Merritt, and Dial? 16-year-old Navi's 93 is my moto number. In and out of turn number 3, Gold Cup 2 ride, the Kingpin. Dial doing it for Wheeler Dealer out of Brighton, Tennessee. Going to get that first round ace. Chloe Huber going to pick up the 2. Braden Merritt comes back on the 3. How about 26, 35-year-old Navies? Hallman, Huber, Watkins, Gaston, and Watson. Single file style there down the third straightaway. On in the zone colors, going to run the show. Got to be Andrew Watkins. Watkins, 104 ride. Gold Cup 1, going to be Huber on that 2 spot. Watkins, Huber, Gaston, 1, 2, and a 3 with Holman and Watson rounding out your top 5. 95 is the moto number. 41, 45-year-old Navies down that third straightaway. How about Fulcher, Moore, Davich, Holt, and Williams? Gold Cup 3, got to be Nicholas Fulcher. Fulcher got the 84 ride of Williams on that 2 spot. 139 ride of Holt. 95 of Moore and Dabovich. Finishing out moto 95. 96, how about Finch, Hinton, Smuzz, and Westbrook. 46-50 Navies coming back at me right now. Got to be Tony Smuzz getting it done on the 1. 590 ride on the top side as he brings it back to the stripe. 48 ride of Corey Finch going to pick up that 2 spot. And it looks like Fenton and Westbrook decided to play their cards close to the chest and come back in round 2. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates on this Sunday morning. How about Stover, Colston, Nahe, Heisler, and Leong? 25 and the 63 go 1 and 2. That's Stover. Colston, 78 ride, and Nahe picks up the 3. We got the 44 of Leong and Heisler both picked up. They're going to race it back to the line. This is total points racing, so let's see who's got the juice as they turn for home. It's Heisler and Leong battling for the 4 and 5 spots down that last straightaway. 40 bike got it going on right now. 44 smooth operating back to the stripe. Leong gets the 4. Heisler gets the 5. Automoto 97, 98 more Little Tykes and Little Bikes. How they got the whole gaggle of Fraggles down the third straightaway at 6-year-old intermediates. Huggins, Moore, Whaley, Decker, Farrell, DeBoer, Benson, and Moriera. Got to be Enzo running the show. Coming back at me. V12 powered. Moriera going to get it done on the 1. Moore going to pick up the 2. The Nag 12 of Farrell and Wicked Bickett Whaley on the 4 spot out of Moto 98. 99 is the Moto number 7-year-old intermediates. How about Holmes, Ryan, Ralph, Staples, Guertin, and Kurth on the turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a Sunday Fun Day semi-main event. I got 18 riders in the mix today. Phoenix Ralph got the double deuces. Going to grab a spot with the 1 ride, a double trouble. Kurth. At a Moto 99, 100 is the Moto number. In and out of turn number 2, I've got Kurth, Neiman, Shepard, Barry, Williams, and Costa. I got a big Costa running the show in and out of turn number 3, 53 ride. Down that last straightaway, doing it for the biggest sponsor in BMX. That's Factory, Mom, and Dad. 30 bike. Let's Boogie Williams picks up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 100. 101 is the Moto number more. 7-year-old intermediates. 3rd and final rack of these cats in the first round with Dowling, Mantell, Pettit, Downs, Gurgis, and Bryan. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1-7 ride. Got to be Graham Downs. Down's going to get it done with the 54 ride. Mad Cycle Colors coming back on that 2 spot. A little too much Pettit. At a 101, turning the page, 102 is the moto number 8-year-old intermediates. 12 riders in the mix today. Barley, Stankiewicz, Poitevin, Gunter, Brewington, and Carrillo. 17 ride, got to be the Predator. Barley and the 36 ride of the Shotgun, Gunter. Lowe, Sporletter, Grote, Fulton, Hunick, and Lucier. Single file racing, second rack, 8-year-old intermediates. 2 more spots in that Sunday Fun Day. Main event to be decided right here. Down the last straightaway with the 32 ride, the Snot Rocket. Fulton and the 3 bike of Lowe go 1 and 2. Automoto 103, 104 on the track right now. 9-year-old intermediates, 12 riders in the mix. 2 riders going straight to a Sunday main event. Pritchett, Turner, Sapiak, DeBoer, Williams, and Durham. Oh, hey, Miss Margie, I got the big yak out on point on a Sunday morning. Coming down that last straightaway, Sapiak going to get it done on the 1. 16 ride of the burner. Turner picks up that 2 spot out of 1:04. Gankwitz, Swan, Sporletter, Schumann, Gunnarsson, Brown down the 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll on the turn for home. Man, oh man, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Coming back at me right there. Got to be the 106 ride, Isaac Brown. Brown bringing a little chaos to the finish line with the 49 ride of LBJ Swan. 106 is my moto number 10-year-old intermediates. 10 riders in the mix today. First 5, Frizzell, Merritt, Wilson, Stanton, and Zanade. Door open by the lead ride down the last straightaway. We're side by side on the top spot. New rider trying to get in the mix as well. 138 bike come by at the line. Jen for nope. Okay. So the 97 and the 29. Whatever it was. Holman, Lopez, Colston, Pritchett, and Holcomb. Down the last straightaway, 39 ride. Got to be Colston. Going to get it done on the 1 with the Duke. Pritchett picking up the 2. 108 is the moto number. I got 9 riders and 11-year-old intermediate today. How about Parker, DeBoer, Falkenberry, Robar, and Altman? Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Look like pack colors on that top side. 54 ride. Got to be Altman. Going to get it done on the 1 with Gold Cup 2 ride of Bam Bam Robar. Automoto 108, 109. How about Volkmar, McCartney, Emerson, and Murphy? They're going to go single file in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right now, I got the Dorito for the Liberty Crew on the 2. 33 ride. Got to be Michael Murphy getting it done on the 1. So Murphy and Emerson go 1 and 2 out of 109. 110 is the moto number 12-year-old intermediates this time around. I've got 2 racks of these cats. First 5, Dexter, Miller, Harmon, Gegner, and Huber. We're taking 2 riders straight to a Sunday main event. Good run going down that second straightaway, starting to sort things out. Lead ride on the breakaway. I got 3 riders in the mix for that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Yeah. Chaos Squad North Carolina colors. Got to be Evan Dexter. Trying to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 39 ride. Got the Gold Cup 1 ride of the Wild Man Harmon on that 2 spot. Dexter and Harmon. I believe Harmon may have come by at the line, but they both transferred out of moto 110. 111. How about Golvin, Moody, Fullwood, Rosenberg, and Zanade? Oh, I dropped a couple off down that front straightaway, checking on our down riders. I got 2 coming back at me right here. I got 2 spots available. So that worked out nicely for Mr. Fullwood and the 49 ride of Zanade. Moto 111. .112 is the moto number. How about Lego, McCartney, Little, Melzer, White, and Schmidt? 2 riders going straight to a 13-year-old intermediate main event. 11 riders in the mix today. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah. We're getting ready to get back on the big hill, but right now, in and out of turn number 2, Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be the celebrator, Melzer. Melzer got everybody after his lunch money as he's heading down the third straightaway on the top side. Oh, I dropped a couple off on that third straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Melzer going to get it done on the 1. He's moving on the Gold Cup 2 ride. Mr. Schmidt, right place, right time. He's got a transfer out of 112. 113 is my moto number with Motzer, Dexter, Johnson, Hathcock, and Payne. In and out of turn number 3, we're going to roll Man in Black on the attack on this Sunday morning. Coming back at me right here, 76 ride. Going to be Payne. Gets that ace, Gold Cup 2 ride. And Motzer gets the 2. Those are your transfers out of 113.
All right, looks like we're quarter past the hour. That means we're heading back up to the big hill for all you folks watching on FloBikes. We get back into the junior women's round right now as we head on back up there. Looks like Chris has got them locked and loaded, ready to go. Daisy Kettle, Sadie Herrera, Meany Hebert, Mercedes Singwa, Dran Foster, and Justin Bedoin, locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 2, junior women. All right, let's go down that first straightaway. Got to be Sadie Herrera on the front line. Run down into that first turn again. She is going to check out on this one out of the first turn. Kettle looking for that 2 spot as we head down the second straightaway. Team Quebec picking it up on the 3 as they head forward in and out of that second turn. Let's see who's got the lock on that 3rd spot as we go down through that 3 straightaway. The 885 bike, Tingwa, coming out St. Lambert, Quebec, Canada. She comes back through. Last straight going on. Back at us. It's all Herrera on the front line. Whoa, got a little loose, but she hangs on to it as she comes back down the last straight. Got the 828, the 885 bike. Kettle will get the 2. Tingwa will get that 3 as they come on back home on the first rack of the junior ladies. Second rack on deck, ready to go. Riley Jordan, Victoria Doobie, Alexis Alden, Darren Merton, Naomi Gimlity, and Sionia Godoyne ready to go. Our down riders back up. We're good to go. Alden's got a big pop on the drive down that first straightaway. Nice run with Merton headed into turn number 1. The U.S. girls going to kick things into high gear as they come down that second straightaway. Team Quebec on that 3 spot. Driving into turn number 2. Jordan going to try to reel her in down the 3 straightaway. Got to hit the marks on that 3rd straight. Absolutely clutch around here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Getting through the line, though, coming back at me. It's all Alden on the front line run as she comes back down to it. Alden to get it wrapped up right there. Got to be Merton for the 2, Doobie for the 3, Jordan for your 4. They come back through that second group of junior ladies. Junior men back up on top of the hill. They're coming your way, guys. This is coming down the big third straightaway. Bryson, Cornbill, Chabrinsky, Ross, Gunn, Gomalicki, and DeCola. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Junior men. Gomalicki's got a pretty good shot down that first straightaway. Cornbill trying to drive into that first turn. Everybody's got to hit the marks right down the second straightaway to make it over the big berm jump as they head into turn number 2. Chabrinsky on the 310% nutrition. Everybody gets through nice and clean. Beautiful Sunday conditions are absolutely prime for Big Hill racing at Rock Hill as they go down that 3 straightaway. It's all Gobalicki on the front line run. He's still getting it wrapped up as he comes back through down the last straightaway. Going to be Cornbill for the 2, the 919 bike. How about Chabrinsky to get the 3? That 898 coming in tight right there. Another one on deck, locked and loaded. Asher Charte, Lucas Zhao, Christophe Vallier, Sean Day, Nicholas Cowie, Mason Hayes, and Chris Felker. Big drive from Sean Day down in that first turn. He'll get things wrapped up right now down the second straightaway. Got to be Chris Felker. Felker's on the move. Mr. Hayes coming in tight. Couple of the big boys, couple of locals around here heading on that 2-3 straightaway. Down that line they go, keeping things locked up. El Suave on that top spot. USA Cycling National Champion. He'll bring this one back through. Last straightaway come. Uh-oh! Mr. Hayes, hello, shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal on the way back to the line. Felker gets the 2, Hayes for the 3 as they come back home, and that's the way it goes with Zhao picking up that 4 spot. More junior men on deck, ready to go. Dawson McDonald, Tommy Bruni, Griffin Kelleher, Zach Kaiser, Evan Kapman, Ryder Santos, and Graham Campbell. Bruni's got the inside run, taking this one down that first straightaway. Santos, can he beat him to the punch into that first turn? He's going to have to slip back to that side-by-side with Kaiser. Santos moving backwards right now. Got to hit the marks. Going to be clutch, getting over the jump. 2 of them had to pull the plug as we have now that second turn down the third straightaway. Bruni got a clean line going down that third straightaway. Kaiser's been doing a lot of work right now, looking solid this weekend as he comes out of that last turn. Santos steps up the game and gasses it out of the last straightaway. Coming back down to us, going to go Griffin Kelleher. Coming back to the line. How about McDonald will pick it up right behind him as they come back through. Another group of junior men on the big hill, ready to go. Nikolai Martinez, Christopher Carriaso, Nicholas O'Mara, William Prost, Evan Esposito, Brady O'Neill, and Brandon Morrison. The Esposito got a pretty good shot down that first straightaway. Daylight Cycles, Brady O'Neill slides in for the 2 spot, a single file drive down that 2 straightaway. Everybody hitting the marks. O'Neill's got a little ground going on and going into that second turn. He puts a wheel on him, comes out of the second turn. He's on the top spot. Esposito fires right back at him down the 3 straightaway as they keep things going on. Martinez, Esposito takes it over on the way home. Last rate action coming back through. Esposito running the show now. Coming back down the line. Going to go O'Neill for that 2 spot. How about Martinez will get the 3 in the 874. Well, Morrison grabbing the 4. Women's U23 on deck, ready to rock and roll. Maritana Urego, Ava Corley, Kira Murphy, Natalia Brunet, and Keely Shea. Big pop, Rockstar Riff, Tangent Rider out front, taking this one into turn number 1. Corley going to head down that second straightaway. Got to be Keely Shea on that 2 spot. Murphy picking it up on the 3 as they head into turn number 2. Single file drive on the way back home with the ladies right now. Women's U23. Corley on point. She is back for the action this weekend, and she's got a pretty solid show going on. Bring it back around out on the last straightaway, coming back through. Corley gets it wrapped up back to the line. Going to be Corley, Shea, Murphy, 1, 2, 3, back to the stripe. Urego going to get the 4. Brene going to get a 5. More women's U23 on deck. Alexa Valancourt, Brianna Winter, Kate Sifford, Manuela Munoz, J.C. Moore, ready to go. Take it downtown, 110%, got to be Munoz. Winner sliding on the 1-2 out of the first turn. Oh, big drive from J.C. Moore down the second straightaway. She's got some horsepower. She's been doing the work, hit her first elite podium this weekend, but we're on a UCI Sunday, so she's running the U23 class as we go down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things in check right now, Munoz, Velez, but there goes Moore into the last turn, shows her wheel, seals the deal. Opened the door up for Winner. Winner going to try to capitalize on it back to the line. Ooh, that was side-by-side racing going on with Munoz and Winner back to the stripe, but J.C. Moore took command in that last turn and brought it home. Men's U23 ready to go right now. Caleb McNeil, Nate Loy, Juan Duran, Pedro Benalcazar, Alex Remy, Dane Kerluck, and Big Westy Berlow. Benalcazar, your world champion, taking it down that first straightaway. But he's got some company coming with him. Loy going to try to get things going down the 2 straightaway. Let's see what's going on. Merlot trying to wait for some action to happen, looking for an open door, trying to find a way down the 3rd straightaway. Loy hanging on, but Benalcazar won the world title here last summer. As he goes down the 3 straightaway, he knows how to get it done. Last straight coming back around. Still got Benalcazar on the top spot. Back down to his U23 world champ. That's why he's got the rainbow stripes when he comes on back to the line. Lloyd gets the 2. Big Westy will pick up the 3. Another one ready to go right now. Charlie Thurborge, Noah Elton, Ryder Cormier, Deegan Brown, Josh Jolly, Matthew Wirtz, and Matt Brewer. Jolly going to drive this one down that first straightaway. He's bumped up in age, not racing the junior class. He's on to that U23 class as he comes down the 2 straight. Got Wirtz picking it up on that 2 spot. Deegan Brown on the 3. Brewer had to pull the plug right there, and he has to ride over this berm jump as they come down the 3rd straightaway. It's all Jolly on the front line run as he gets it wrapped up right now. Big Matty Wirtz on that 2 spot. Ran the ABA Futures class and made the podium yesterday back to the line, but it's all Jolly back to the wire. We'll go with Wirtz on the 2, Brown for that 3. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Reese Hale, Jordan Callum, Ethan Popovich, Cutter Williams, Thomas Jadoin, Rinosuke Kishi, and Gavin Stazetsky. All right, get these guys going on downtown. Cutter Williams, man, went down that crazy crash in that first round, but he is right back into the action as he heads out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got it going on out front. Callum out of Australia running that top spot. Cuddy Williams, he says, I got to make up some ground, man, after that first get down. I'm going to get some low points going on down the 3 straightaway. Still rocking this one down the line. Jadoin picking it up on the 3 as they head at it. Stazetsky, tried to show him a wheel, got a little balled up right there. Popovich trying to capitalize. Look like it's going to be Callum Williams, 1-2 back to the stripe. Jadoin, Stazetsky, Popovich will round it out. Another one ready to go. Dylan Trimmel, Chad Bedoin, Jacob Kaiser, Tyler Henry, Andrew Colling, and P.J. O'Brien. O'Brien's got a pretty good shot with this one. See if he can drive it. Couple Florida boys with Henry. O'Brien trying to get that top spot. There goes Kaiser, though. Finds the open door. Lost Henry out of the first turn. We'll see what happens with that one. As they come down the 2nd straightaway, everybody checks up, but everybody makes it through. In and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3 straight. P.J. O'Brien on the top spot, running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Jacob Kaiser. Kaiser picks it up on the 2 as he ramps it up on the way back home. Last turn action coming back to me. See who's got this one locked in, coming back down the line. Going to go with the 613. How about Trimmel picks up the 3 as they come back home. Yeah, Tyler Henry's back up right there. There's your final results with the confirmation. O'Brien, Kaiser, Trimmel, Colling, Bedoin. Henry gets back up. He'll finish up the lap right there. Looks like they got a replay for our folks at home. Looks like Henry maybe got a little bit of a bump going out of the first turn. It looks like he just washed out the wheel. They only lost one there. We'll see if we can get another angle on that replay for your folks at home on FloBikes. No, looks like we're going to head right back up to the top of the hill again. There we are, back to the top of the hill with the women's elite class. Alfaro, Ridenauer, Vaughn, Kane, Colby, Simpson, and Gayhart locked in the deck, ready to go. Who's going to get the low points? Take the overall for the day. Daylight cycles downtown. We've got a pretty good rock and roll drive with this one into that first turn. She'll kick it off. Got to be Ridenauer sliding into that 2-spot. Colby back on the 3. Skittles on the move right now. Gayhart trying to find a way up in the game with Vaughn in and out of that second turn. Here we go. Kane driving in and out of that turn 2. Finds the open door. Slides in for a 5-spot as they go down that third straight, or a 6-spot as they go down the line. Out of the last straight, though, coming back at us. Simpson trying to lock in that second ace of the day. Coming back to the stripe. She'll get it going on. Ridenauer, Colby, Gayhart, Vaughn. Men's elite on deck, ready to rock and roll. Chavaria, Vinsuna, Severa, Wood, Shimada, and Tugis. Another big shot out of Cam Wood down the first straight drive. He's going to get things kicked into high gear out of the first turn, second straightaway. Tugis on a 3-spot. Let's see if he can ramp things up going to that second turn. Vasuna trying to hold on to that 2 as he go in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard, but it's all Cam Wood on that top spot. Coming down that third straightaway, Shimada, the man from Japan. He's trying to crank it into that last straightaway, but it's all single file style coming back down the line. Last straight action back to us. We go Wood. Back to me, picks it up. Vatsuna for the 2, Tugis for the 3, Shimada for the 4. More men's elite on deck right now, ready to go. Larson, Polk, Davis, Morales, Austin, Katana. Taking the boys down that first straightaway. Speedy on the outside. Davis, can he drive it out of that first turn? Looks like he's going to be Larson. Dropped one down that first. Looks like we lost Austin in turn number 1. Got it locked in going into the second turn. Larson putting on a show right now. He's a local out here at Rock Hill these days. Coming down the third straightaway, Speedy, Davis, Polk picking it up on the 3-spot. Katana back on the 4 as they ramp it up for home all the way back through. Still Larson will go wire to wire back to the line. Larson, Davis, Polk coming back home. Morales is back up. Austin's back up. We'll see what happens with those guys right there. Got a replay coming up for you folks tuned in at home. Looks like we take it down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Just got it. Just a lot on his own right there. That first turn is a little tricky, man. Those guys are probably going in there at about 30 miles an hour or so as they come off that big 8-meter hill for you folks watching at home if you're just new to BMX. Man, I'll tell you what, they are absolutely moving down that first straightaway. It looks like we just lost him on his lonesome in there, and, that was it. We'll go back to the top of the hill right now, get things kicked into high gear. Looks like the last rack of the men's elite, ready to rock and roll. Lakeford, Barton, Bramer, Smith, Villegas, and Cray. Down the line we go. Villegas on the inside. The long hair Langford. Trying to get it going on with Jay Smooth. Training buddies out there at Acre Brand Farm as they come down the second straightaway. Smith is on the move right now. Jay Smooth, he knows how to keep things going. In and out of that second turn. Trying to get the setup down the third straightaway. Villegas knows everybody's knocking on the door. Not much you can do. Everybody's moving quick into that last turn. Here comes the high-low. Oh, hello. On the last straightaway. Told you Jay Smooth was coming. Back to the line. He puts it together. He'll bring it back to the stripe. We'll go Villegas on the 2. Langford for the 3. Bramer for that 4 spot. Man, some great racing going on right now off the big hill today, folks. For all those guys tuned in at home.
16-year-old intermediates heading down that third straightaway. Got to be Rochester getting it done on the 1. 7 riders in the mix coming back at me. 85 ride. Rochester going to get a first round ace. Going to be the 70, the 41, and the 8. Going 2, 3, and 4. Hey, Nick Long autograph session coming up in 10 minutes over at the Huffy Easy Ups. Get over to the Huffy Pits. Nick Long autograph session coming down in 10 minutes. 80 ride, getting it done on the turn from. Got to be Fulcher. Fulcher got the 55 or Rister, the 30, and the 8 ride. Going to be Crocker and Peck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 116 is the moto number 16-year-old intermediates. How about Daves, Newhart, Graham, and Bowles? Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Graham getting it done on the 1. Graham. 18 ride of Bowles going to pick up that 2 spot. 67 ride of Newhart comes back on the 3. 117 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old intermediates with Madigan, Wolf, Price, and Landry on the turn for home. Got to be the Wolf getting it done on the 1. Cooper going to get that first round ace. 36 ride of the Artist Landry going to pick up that 2 spot. Going to be Madigan and Price. 3 and 4. 118 is the moto number 26, 35-year-old intermediates. 8 riders in the mix today with Parker, Kerrigan, Tanzanic, Westcott, Reenzy, Durham, Jones, and Hammock. Oh, yeah, in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2, got to be Shawnee Durham. Durham on the top side, coming back at me. Gold Cup 1, going to be Carragher on the 2, 62 ride, and the 84 go 3 and 4. Out of Moto 118, 119 is the moto number 36, 40-year-old intermediates. How about Carragher, Witten, Norberg, Gagner, Craig, Calvetti, Kuhn, and Galati? Oh, yeah. 8 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Carragher got the Chippendale colors running out on point. 89 ride. Going to get the first round ace. 73 ride of Kuhn. Going to pick up the 2, the 29, and the 46. We'll go 3 and 4 with the 84 ride of Witten. Coming back on the 5. 120 is the moto number 41, 45 intermediates with Giddings, Hallman, Heupel, Zenade, and Bacon. Felipe Zenade got the Chaos Squad colors out on point on the turn for home. 43 ride, going to pick up a first round ace. 28 ride of Giddings for the Damage Crew, going to pick up the 2, the 117 of Heupel. Comes back on the 3 with Hallman and Bacon. Going 4 and 5. 121, how about Stombaugh, Sanchez, Dragna, and Manguai? 51, 55-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. Man in black on the attack, going to be the 594 ride of Dwayne Stombaugh. Stombaugh going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway, single file style. 35 ride, going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Sanchez, the 58 of Dragna. And Manguai going to come back on the 4. Warren, Klaus, and Hall down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Slick Rick getting it done on the 1, but here comes Warren, the sleeper. Gets up and under as they turn for home. See what Slick Rick's got up his sleeve down that last straightaway. Here comes Crazy Klaus. 8 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Warren, Klaus, Hall. 1, 2, 3, out of Moto 122. That's it for my intermediates. So welcome to the Girls Club. I got Taylor, Zimmerman, Leonetti, and Ike. In and out of turn number 2 with the Pack Crew. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Zimmerman. Speaking of the Pack Crew, happy birthday on this Sunday morning to Miss Ashley Quick. Coming back in my direction, though, it's Zimmerman getting it done on the 1. Elena going to grab that first round ace down the last straightaway 2 spot. Going to the Nag 10 ride of McKenna Taylor. Taylor will grab the 2. Nag 9 ride of Camry Ike gets the 3. And the spicy one, Leonetti, comes back on the 4. 6-year-old girls on the track. How about Dunlap, Moe, Carragher, Seitzinger, Dempsey, and Pangione? Here we go down the third straightaway. Biolab Send It colors. Got to be Annabelle Dempsey. Dempsey going to turn and burn out of this Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. Nag 1 on the 1. 3 ride, Seitzinger going to get that 2 spot. Nag 10, Pangione, Nag 7, Nag 6. And the Gold Cup 1 of the Evil Caterpillar. Schroeder, Rouse, Sessa, Hardy. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling with Send It. LSG colors got to be Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder. Schroeder looking for a first round ace. 125 is the moto number. Got the attitude on that 2 spot. Going to be Rao picking up the 3 and Sessa on the 4 out of moto 125. 8-year-old girls, Zimmerman, Lindauer, Gonzalez, Nees, Burkholder, and Snover. Albie's colors going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Got Impact colors on that 2 spot. I got Snover on the 1. I got Joy on the 2 down the last straightaway. Reese's Pieces and Joy are moving on out of moto 126. 127 is the moto number on the track with Colston, Greer, O'Grady, Brady, Tyndall, and Southwell. I got to be the Giant running the show. I dropped a couple off down that front straightaway. I got Boo the Beast rolling on the 2. Boo got coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're going to roll. The Giant living large and in charge. She got her pigtails firmly secured. She's moving on with the World 4 ride of Greer. Brady, there's Farmer's colors over there. That's O'Grady. There's Gracie. So we got everybody up and riding it out. 128 is the moto number. 9-year-old girls on the track. Total Point racing on this Sunday. 8 riders in the mix with Davis, Sessa, Salemi, Segura, Kubik, Windows, Hart, and Snyder. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be the rock star, Sessa, getting it done on the 1. The 9-year-old girls will be happy to know Remy turns 10 tomorrow. So in and out of turn number 3, we'll go ahead and wish her a early happy birthday today. Happy birthday, Rockstar. Way to get it done on the 1. Salemi going to pick up that 2 spot. The Nag 10, Nag 15 go 3 and 4. That's Davis and Segura. On a moto 128, 129 is your moto number. How about Urena, Smith, Ellerton, Nearpass, Maben, Hagberg, and Boxman. 2 riders going straight to a 10-year-old girls main event. 13 riders in the mix today. Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be the factory girl, Urena and Killa Illa Smith going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 129. Those will be your transfers to a 10 girls main event. More 10-year-old girls. How about Dowdy, Olszewski, Rush, Smith, Reyna, and Farrell. Got to be Mighty Mia. Full tilt radio colors running the show on the turn for home. Reyna got the World 8 ride, living large and in charge on a Sunday morning. C ride of the Nightmare Dowdy. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Out of 130, 131, Smith, Nye, Alvarez, and Gray. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Alvarez getting it done on the 1. Albie's colors, the Blue Cheetah Smith on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Smith coming back at me in the battle of the bike shops. JNR colors going to get the ace in the first round. Albie's going to come back on the 2. I got the Wicked Crew on the 3 with Crazy Cat. And Chimpy picks up the 4. 132 is the moto number. 12-year-old girls. How about Barnes, Milligan, Bruni, Mangoi, and O'Grady? 2 riders going on to a Sunday Fun Day. Semi-main event. Impact colors making the turn for home. Zoe Boogie. Got to be Barnes. Going to pick up that ace. 14 rider. Bruni will get the 2 out of 132. 133. Tollefson, Kudel, Jason, Kanowitz, Gomalecki, Scoops. Got the Supercross colors running the show. Got little JT sitting in that 2 spot. Tollefson looking for a little clean air, but Gomalecki got the inside line. Here we go, down the last straightaway. Tollefson coming back at me in a hurry. Gomalecki, Tollefson going to come back to the line 1 and 2 and move on to a semi-main event. 134 is the moto number. Dyer, Watson, Kopetsky, Beatty, and Paltrow. Got to be Gabriella Dyer going full tilt on the radio out of Miami, Florida, in and out of the Pro Max turn as they make their way back to the stripe. 2 12-year-old girls going on to a Sunday semi-main event. It's going to be Dyer and Mary Hollis Watson. Out of 134, 135 is the moto number. How about Pootsmans, Burrian, Clywer, Pringle, Cooper, Tilley, Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Chasey Bug. Got the Rift Tangent colors out on point as they turn for home. Got the Daylight Ride of Pootmans on that 2 spot. The Chasey Bug and the Tiger go 1 and 2 out of Moto 135. 136, how about Waddell, Blair, Navarro, Wiley, and George. Send it LSG colors. Got to be Hope Navarro. Gold Cup 2 out of Yuma, Arizona. Down that third straightaway. S-squared Indiana colors. Got to be Waddell on that 2 spot. Navarro and Waddell going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Gold Coast colors. George trying to get in the mix down that last straight. It's Navarro on the 1. Waddell will hold on and move on out of 136, 137. How about Smith, Mercer, Lee, Ryan, and Bass? World 3 on the top side. Got to be Logan Lee, seeing nothing but daylight out of Alberta, Canada. Oh, Canada on the turn for home. World 3 ride. Logan Lee going to get it done on the 1. Battle on that 2 spot. She gone Smith trying to hold on to the move on, and she gone on to a semi-main event out of 137, 138 as the moto number. How about Stone, Ashley, Cole, Pena, Moores, and more. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Mariana Pena. Got Diamond Lil on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Moore's on the 3. Looking for 2 this time around. Pena and Diamond Lily Ashley going to go 1 and 2 out of 138. 139 is the moto number. How about Wenzel, Bernard, Saxton, Woodburn, and Finley? Finley got Farmers colors, taking them in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Local Cat out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. She's down the third straightaway on a getaway. Got Bernard in the hip pocket on the 2. They turn for home, coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride, going to lock it down on the 1-9 ride of Bernard, going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers out of 139. 140, Quick, Appenzeller, Bertrand, Waldner, and Newton, the Zilla Monster, in and out of turn number 2. She's large and in charge. She's got a tiny but mighty Appenzeller on that 2 spot. Got to be Bertrand on the 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going on to a 14-girls semi. Main event coming back at me, going to be the Zilla Monster and Appenzeller. Out of Moto 140, 141 is the Moto number 15, 16-year-old girls. Custer, Alvarado, Thompson, Cyrus, Myers, and Davis. The sniper running the show right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Thompson getting it done on the 1. I got room for 2. Down the last straightaway, Thompson. Alvarado going to pick up that 2 spot and move on. Out of Moto 141. 142 is the moto number with Merton, Waldner, Pringle, Sutherland, Jones, and Searfoss. I got to be Darren Merton, Race Inc. colors, getting it done on the 1. JNR ride on that 2 spot, going to be the voice. Avery Jones. Jones got company coming in a hurry from the answer ride. Coming back at me, though, it is going to be Jones and Merton holding on. Out of 142, 143, Henton, Thompson, Sweet, Lacasse, and Mercier. The Alligator on the attack. Got Sharks running the show down that third straightaway. Look like the Tiger Lily sitting on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Thompson going to move on to a semi-main event along with the 4 ride of the Tiger Lily. Henton out of 143, 144, Sarabia, Gould, Beelan, Nealon, Claridge. Single file style in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Factory answer colors. Got to be the Piston. Gould getting it done on the 1. I got the Albies colors of Claridge on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me down the last straightaway. Gould going to lock it down. World 2 and the 4 ride are going on to a semi-main event. 17-20 ladies on the track. 16 riders in the mix today. 145 is your moto number. Hinton, Martin, Barrett, Alvarez, Sweet, and Chanadette. Here we go. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Single file style. I'm looking for 2 young ladies moving on to a Sunday semi. Main event, in and out of turn number 3. Down the last straight, World 6 ride. Got to be McKenna Martin. Martin and the 923 ride of Natalia Alvarez will go 1 and 2 out of 145. Kelly, Alden, McDaniel, Sifford, and Martin. Double A on the getaway. Biolab colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the V8 Kate Sifford, but Double A going to get it done on the 1. She's smooth operating and easy like a Sunday morning. With Alden moving on and Sifford on the 2 out of 146. Got her down rider up, riding it out. Please give the young lady a hand. Furmanek, Jordan, Miller, Sam Hammer, Foster, Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Looking for two riders going straight to a 17, 20-year-old ladies semi. Main event start of the day with 16 riders in the mix. This is the third rack. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Third straight racing. Look like it's going to be Sam Hammer getting it done on the 1, the door slammer. Sitting on the top side, got the Mad Rabbit in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Sam Hammer. Jordan will go 1 and 2 out of 147. They're both moving on to a semi. Main event, 21, 30-year-old ladies. How about Taylor, Brink, Robeson, Flynn, and Curtin? Oh, yeah. We're in and out of turn number 2. Brink going to be running the show on the 1. Ponytail on the move down that third straightaway. It's been a minute since I got to say that. It's having a little fun in the sun in Rock Hill, South Carolina. 14 right of Curtin. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Taylor picked up a 3 this time around. Flynn and Robeson go 4 and 5 at a 148. 31, 40-year-old ladies. How about Irwin, Quick, and Warner? Ice Katie getting it done on the 1. Got to be quick coming back at me for the pack crew. I got a whole lot of bombs coming back at me now with the Fun Bomb and the Sherry Bomb. The Fun Bomb holds on to the 2, but the Sherry Bomb, she probably had the biggest smile coming down the last straightaway. We'll give her that. 150 knees. Karan, Kugler, Badanyuk, and Karan. Thank you, Eric. There you go. Appreciate it. Coming back in my direction, the Czechs chick going to get it done on the 1. Sparky all fired up on a Sunday morning. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Carone gets the 3. Carone gets the 4. Miss Sarah picks up the 5. 51 and over, last of the ladies in the first round. Kaminsky, Hottinger, Lathan, Bitts. Bitts running the show. Got Hottinger on the 2. Hottinger goes dive bombing and chopping down the last straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they drag race it back to the line? Gold Cup 2 ride. Hottinger gets the ace. Bitts gets the 2. Kaminsky and Lathan 3 and 4. Dropped one off down the front straightaway, 5 and under experts. How about Hahn, Hunt, Davis, Schabel, and Hortzman? Here we go. Got to be the Jackhammer Jay Schabel. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride down that third straightaway. Wicked colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be the kid Hortzman. So I got Jackhammer Jason, the kid Hortzman. Hortzman, man on the move. Lost them both over in turn number 3. The Jackhammer and the kid. I lost the humanity. Nobody can stay upright. Davis going to win the war of attrition. Man, the Jackhammer's up. Schabel going to come back on that 2 spot. The 6 rider Hunt picks it up to come back on the 3. Liam Hahn, after going down on the first straightaway, comes back to get the 4. And Hortzman finishes on the 5. Finn the Missile was the only one that didn't fall on that lap. He took the ace. Everybody else. Hortzman's up. Nice hand from the crowd. Man, oh man. 6-year-old experts. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. Hanson, Brammer, Bradley, Ike, Moore, Palmer, Lamascola, and Edwards. 6-year-old experts going to roll it downtown in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. Little tykes and their little bikes. I got the whole gaggle of fraggles down the second straightaway rolling on this Sunday morning. Here we go. In and out of turn. Number 2. 7 ride on the top side. Got the 17 ride in tow. I got Edwards. I got Lamascola. It's Gold Coast running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Edwards. Lamascola. Oh, no, that's not. That's a nag one. I'm sorry. That's Moore. Then Lamascola. Then Edwards. 1, 2, and 3. So that was the hot rod. Lincoln Moore got on by me there. Nag 1 ride takes the first round win. Lamascola gets the 2. Edwards got the 3. second, didn't I? Okay, I did. D'Imperio gets the ace. Elman gets the 2. I'm going to 154. It happens. $155 is my moto number. Reeves, Salazar, Merrill, Taylor, and Mulhouse. The Danger Deacon, Power FX Speedco colors out of Davenport, Iowa. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Salazar in the hip pocket. Sebastian looking for a little clean air down and make that the Airwolf Taylor. I got Taylor on that 2 spot. So Salazar, Taylor. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Reeves and Taylor. There we go. Reeves and Taylor. Let's get that right. 156 is the moto number with Salva, Bailey, Hillbush, Van Gelder, and Jennings. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll it on a Sunday morning. Van Gelder got the S-squared national team colors out on point. He's got Salva in the hip pocket on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. The Pro Max turn as they head for home. Elijah Van Gelder going to get it done on the 1. Salva going to come back on that 2 spot at a 156. 157 is the moto number. 8-year-old experts. I got 21 riders in the mix today. 157 is my moto number with Dowsett, Downs, Hulbert, Lindberry, Maluski, and Smith. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction right there. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be the Gremlin Lindberry. Lindberry, Nag 13 of Jackson Hulbert. They go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 157, 158 is the moto number with Train, Johnson, Merzion, Goodner, and Waldrop. In and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. Little Tykes and Little Bikes, 8-year-old experts starting to sort things out. In and out of turn number 2. Look like Goodner getting it done on the 1 for the Babs crew. Goodner got in the zone colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Double J Johnson. Johnson got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Goodner holds the line. Johnson on the 2. Gold Coast colors. Merzion on that 3. Back to the line. Goodner and Johnson go 1 and 2 and move on out of 158. 159 is the moto number. Faircatch, Reynolds, Johnson, Olszewski, and Hahn. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Got to be Hollywood Reynolds out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Reynolds got Olszewski in the hip pocket. Olszewski going to win the drag race back to the line. Reynolds will pick up the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 159. 160 is the moto number. Last rag 8-year-old experts. Cunningham, Colke, Crutcher, Toro, and Guan. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Nag 9 ride. Got to be Trevin Cunningham. Cunningham got the Gold Cup 2 ride. Colke on that 2 spot. 161. I dropped a couple off down that first straightaway. Got the down rider up and riding out. Nielsen, Wood, Basige, Lanier, Perron, and Huggins. 9-year-old experts. 26 riders in the mix today. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event. 14 ride. 20 ride, getting it done on the 120 and the 43. There we go. Nielsen and Lanier out of 161. 162 is the moto number with Taylor, Romer, Carlson, Hicks, and Burkhart. In and out of turn number 2, Wild West Hicks. Got the BMX Sharks colors out on point. Hicks got company in the hip pocket. Look like it's Chaos Carlson. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. It's Hicks and Carlson. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Carlson takes a peek right here on the up and under. We're going to drag race it back to the stripe. Carlson got a pretty good run going on, but Hicks going to win that drag race. Hicks and Carlson go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto 162, 163. How about Improda, Emery, Pettit, Sullivan, and Mantell. Improda got the Power FX Speedco colors running out on point. Right there. You can come through right there. Nag 7 ride going to get it done with the Gold Cup 1. Improda and Emery out of 163. 164 is the moto number on the track. More 9-year-old experts, 2 more spots in a quarter main event. Cassidy, Foley, Clements, Ladner, and Griffith. Nag 3 ride a Hutch the Clutch, and the Nag 16 ride a Winky Landner. Going to go 1 and 2 out of 164. Harrison, Tresick, Moulton, Gutierrez, and Fouché. Nitro Nico. Moulton going to run him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. I got the Ripon River on that 2 spot. So Nitro Nico and Ripon River at a 165. 166 is the moto number 10-year-old experts with Grillo, Cudel, Williams, Doble, Despopoulos, and Robles. J&R colors down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Despopoulos and Williams running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. World 1 on the 1. Got the Nag 6 in tow. Those will be your transfers. Out of 166. Heller, Boxman, Reeves, Mock, Smith, and Campbell. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway with the Power FX Speedco crew on a Sunday morning. Got to be Fort Knox. Reeves getting it done on the 1. Reeves going to make the turn for home on the top side. Got the FloBikes Sprocket Rocket colors. Got to be Lincoln Campbell, local cat, going fast on that 2 spot. And we'll move on to a quarter main event. Biaggi, Grote, Biaggi, Tidwell, and Hardy in and out of turn number 2. BMX Sharks colors running on the top side down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 10 ride. Got to be Mason Biaggi getting it done on the 1. Got Sprocket Rocket colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Diesel. Hardy coming back at me. It's going to be Biaggi and Hardy going 1 and 2 and moving on to a quarter main event. $169 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's 10-year-old experts looking for 2 riders. Moving on to that quarter main event with Caldwell, Mancata, Schroeder, and Ramos. Rift Tangent colors. Got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell getting it done on the 1. Caldwell and the 14 ride. The Shadow Hunter picks up that 2 spot out of 169. Hervey, Novotny, Leonetti, Southwell, and Maluski in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. The Hustler, Novotny. I said the 14, but I couldn't see it. Was that right? Oh, whew. Well, better to be lucky than good some days. Novotny going to get it done on the 1. The Money Man trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Whoa! Leonetti stays upright. Nice job there. Novotny and Southwell, though, they get the transfers. Out of 170, 171, 11-year-old experts on a Sunday morning with Gazaway, Widener, Oglopsic, Collingwood, Johnson, and Brady. Got to be the J-Dog running the show. I got Widener. Going to get it done on the 1. Fierce Pierce picks up the 2. And somewhere in Iowa, Cindy just said, heck yeah. Okay. 172 is the moto number with Belcher, Guzman, Burkholder, Barassa, Peterson, and Moratelli. Moratelli got Power FX Speedco colors on point. Got Babs ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Guzman. So I got Moratelli and Guzman will keep the shiny side upright and move on. Out of 172. Okay, back in 7 expert, Moto 154. Ailman is disqualified. He went off the track and returned while missing an obstacle. So D'Imperio and Elliton will be my transfers. D'Imperio and Elliton are the transfers back in Moto 154. Back to the race in action. 173 is my moto number with Lindberry, Ledesma, Adaraga, Graves, and Novak. Down the second straightaway, Babs Colors running out on point. Got to be Adaraga running the show in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, he's got the Albies riding Novak sitting in the hip pocket. I got the Mighty Mouse Graves on the 3, but right now it's Adaraga and Novak on a breakaway down the last straightaway, looking for 2 riders going to a Sunday Fun Day semi-main event. Adaraga grabs the ace. Novak grabs the 2. They're both going to a semi out of 173. 174 is the moto number. Turning the page, it's 12-year-old experts. This time around with Snyder, Gray, Pommels, Coos, Archambault, and Hart. 28 riders in the mix today down that last straightaway. National 16 and your 12 ride. Hart and Archambault are moving on. Nag 6, Nag 3 coming back by me right there. Nag 6, Nag 3 of Gonzalez and Stauffer. Back in 169, it was the Gold Cup 2. I said the 14. It was the Gold Cup 2 and the National 83. Coming back at me right here, 907.69 ride. Go 1 and 2. That's our Curry and Harp are moving on to a quarter main event. In 12-year-old experts. Again, back in 169, it was Schroeder, the Gold Cup 2, moving on with the 83 of Caldwell. Turning the page, catching back up to the race in action. 177 is the moto number coming back in my direction. Got to be Jan Shesky, the chimp. Got it rolling early. Double deuces on that 2 spot. Got to be Logan Custer. Moving on out of 1, 1, 2. Quarter main events for 12-year-old experts. Last rag of these cats. Golbally, Sorachan, Noyola, Young, and Day, the Fireball, running the show on the turn for home. Gold Cup 3, got the Sinded LSG, riding Gnarly Charlie on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 178, 179 as the moto number. 13-year-old experts. How about Camerasana, Van Der Steen, Idarola, Akamoto, Hickey, and Ming on the turn for home, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Hero Daylight Colors, the Red Rocket, Hickey, Nag 4 ride, and your 19 bike of Idarola. 180 is the moto number in and out of the send it turn. Donnelly, Dittman, Ternanen, Hill, Cole, and Backer. The Tornado, Taylor Cole getting it done. Nope. J&R Colors getting it done. That's got to be the Bull Backer. Got ahead of myself. Backer, World 3 ride on the turn for home. Coming back at me, J&R Colors. Backer. And the answer ride of Donnelly go 1 and 2 out of 180. 181 is the moto number. Martinez, Hubbard, Taylor, Christian, and Quick. Down the third straightaway, Alec Taylor got the S-squared colors out on point. Oh, yeah, he's got the impact ride of Christian in that 2 spot. Christian got the Sharks ride. Martinez on the 3 down the last straightaway. It's going to be the Nag 1 and the World 4 ride. Christian and Taylor end up going 1 and 2 and moving on out of 181. 182 is the moto number. Turning the page, it's more. 13-year-old experts. How about Berens, Meinl, Lucier, Newsom, and Andrade. Andres, the little machine, going to lead them in and out of turn number 3 down the last straight. J&R Colors on the top side. Got Mad Max on the 2. They're both moving on to a quarter main event. 183 is the moto number with Romo, Christensen, Lenners, Warner, and Garcia. Garcia running the show on the 1. He's got Wi-Fi on the 2 spot, going full tilt on the radio. Babs and full tilt radio colors coming back at me. World 2, Nat 1, go 1 and 2 out of Moto 183. Hoffman, Forster, Stavropoulos, Eversole, Walker. Got to be the noisy boy. Got the impact ride on the top side as he's in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, Man in Black on the attack, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction, he's got Wicked Colors on the 3. It's the noisy boy. Getting it done on the 135 ride of Walker. No, there's the 12 ride of Forster. Comes on by and picks up that 2 spot. Out of 184, 185 is the moto number. Last rag of 13 experts. How about Swan, Reddy, Tosher, Marin, and Reelander? Got to be the Hazelnut. Doing it for Power FX Speed Co. out of Brandon, Mississippi. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Tosher. Going to get it done on the 1 in the zone colors. 12 right of the drummer boy Marin. Going to pick up that 2 spot At a 185, 186, we turn the page. 14-year-old experts, 27 riders in the mix today. They were taking 2 riders to a quarter. Main event, Rivera, Barasa, Goris, Morris, Beyer, and Galbali. The Alaskan pole, got to be Rivera. Nah, Goris slides on by onto the top side. Now Rivera comes back by. Rivera, and no, that was, wait. Sims, Brereton, Stiles, Palmer, Westfall, Corbeil, and Hicks. All right, Grandma, we took a fast lap. The Wild Man got it done with the World 8 ride of Connor, Brereton, Stiles. At a 187, 188 is the moto number. How about Walker, Johnson, Griswold, Huggins, Martin, in and out of turn number 209 colors. Got to be the Nate Dogg Walker. Walker going to take this one over. I got the Vega Racing colors on that 2 spot as they make the turn for home, coming back in my direction. How you doing today, Francisco? 7 bike going to pick up that 2 spot. It's Huggins and Walker. At a 188, 189 is the moto number. More 14-year-old experts with Eckert, Schumann, Fuller, Markham, and Lehue. The Penguin running the show. Got you-know-who, Lehue, sitting in that 2 spot, coming back at me. 2 bike, Nag 11 bike, go 1 and 2 out of 189. 190, Goslinberg, Kopetsky, Barrios, Durkin, and Janshevsky. Single file style in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Let's get side by side on the top side. Durkin takes a peek at it. Lead rider slams the door, coming back at me right there. Got to be the Nag 19 ride of Goslinberg. Going to get it done on the 1. Durkin picks up that 2 spot. At a 190, 191 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts. They got 8th main events today because I got 52 riders in the mix. Spread over 9 racks. First rack, Hunt, Johnson, Kimball, Rickard, Brunner, and Bergeron. I dropped a couple off down that 2nd straightaway. Coming back at me, they're going to be the E ride of Kimball and the 5 ride of Cobra Kai. Bergeron going 1 and 2 and moving on out of 191. Nice hand from the crowd for our down riders. See the Danger Boy Hunt's up, Rock 1. Brunner's up. They ride it out BMX racer style. Uatani, Vicario, Shatswell, Pfeffis, Yonce, and Douglas. Let's take them downtown. 15-year-old experts. Look like Shaddy and Douglas. Going to bang bars in and out of the send it turn down that 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll. Shatswell going to take this one over early. Shaddy going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got E. Dougie on that 2 spot for the S-squared crew. Yeah. Here we go. Look like I got Uatani on the 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Shatswell looked like he's going to take it wire to wire. Dougie going to come back on that 2 spot. Those will be my transfers out of 192. Passanisi, Bertrand, Savino, Knowles, Ireland, Reddy, Moore. 15-year-old experts on the track. 193 is the moto number. I got 219 motos coming at you on this Sunday morning from Rock Hill, South Carolina. Albie's colors going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Yeah. Got to be Passanisi and Ireland. I got the Animal and the Boomerang in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Pair of Albie's rides going on to an 8th main event. 194 is your moto number. How about Simpson, Bertoli, Munsell, Veritas, Muhammad, and Borgman in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight as he's on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Chippendale's colors. Got to be Veritas on that 2 spot. Nag 20, Gold Cup 2, going to come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 194. D'Souza, Bauer, Owens, King, Tiffany, Badaniak, and Lossman. Alto colors running the show right now. Got to be Pedro D'Souza Bauer in and out of turn number 3 down that 3rd straightaway in the zone colors. Got to be Badaniak on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 607, and the Gold Cup 3 will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 195. 196, Good, Riedlinger, Paltrow, Santana, Morales, and Ruiz. We're going to go full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 2. Meep. Got to be the Roadrunner. Getting it done on the 1. Yeah. He's got Santana for the Alto crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Room for 2 riders moving on this time around. Morales going to try and take a peek, but it's going to be Ruiz and Santana. At a 196, 197 is the moto number 15 Experts. The beat goes on. How about Dirks, Wagner, Rice, Rode, Dixon, and Pigo? Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the one. Got to be the World 4 ride, a Wagoneer. And your 19 ride of the Ozman Row. Go 1 and 2 out of 197. 198 is the moto number with Schaffner, Toth, Torrejano, Lutton, and Scranton. Scranton running the show for the Rift Tangent crew in and out of turn number 2. He's got company sitting in that hip pocket as they head down the third straightaway. Yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Looks like it's going to be Torrejano on the 15 ride, along with the 3 ride of Scranton at a 198. Horgetson, Weaver, John, Cole, Crawford. Down the third straightaway with J&R colors running 1 and 2. Got to be Crawford and Cole. Crawford getting it done on the one. The Tornado spinning on that 2 spot. See ya colors of Horgetson on the 3. But right now the J&R riders having a little fun in the sun on the turn for home. Crawford and Cole going to be moving on. 200 is the moto number on this Sunday morning. 16-year-old Experts have 27 riders in the mix. That means 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event this time around. King, Oliveira, Reeder, Barone, Murphy, and Moscato. Power FX colors out on point right there. Got to be Oliveira running it on the 1. I got the Tribe colors. Nag 13 rider Reeder on that 2 spot out of Moto 200. Head on over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirts and USA BMX Racewear goodies. See Big D in the gang. Big D's always willing to have a little fun after Little D's made a first-round transfer. Kobos, Zhao, Forrester, Helsel, Campbell, Amico. Oh, yeah. Dropped a couple off down that second straightaway. Lucas Zhao got the Albies colors out on point. Zhao got an answer ride on that S-squared ride. Got to be Helsel on that 2 spot. Down riders are up down that on that second straightaway. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Zhao and the 33 of Helsel will go 1 and 2 out of 201. Hebner, Bruni, Swan, Cameron, Kelleher taking them downtown. Let's go full tilt radio in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Bruni getting it done on the 1. He's got the Ripper Kelleher sitting in his hip pocket. In and out of turn number 2, it's Bruni. Kelleher running 1 and 2 down the third straightaway on the getaway on this Sunday morning. Bruni going to make the turn for home. Kelleher on that 2 spot. They'll punch their tickets out of 202. 203 is the moto number more. 16-year-old Experts with Hayes, Barrington, Styles, Bradley, Gormley, and Lips. Mongoose colors. Got to be racing Mason Hayes. I got the Rift Tangent rider, Brereton Styles on that 2 spot. Looking for 2 riders going to a 16 quarter. Main event. Started the day with 27 riders in the mix, spread over 5 racks. This is the 4th rack right here. Hayes and Brereton Styles will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 203. Clements, Even, Villa, Cerny, and Ming. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Single file style. Getting it done on the 1. Believe that's going to be Gibson, Even. Even going to run the show out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Nag 15, Nag 13 go 1 and 2. That's Even and Cerny out of 204. 205 is the moto number as we turn the page. 1720X, 42 riders in the mix. Quarter main events. Day, Jones, Toth, Gunn, Hill, Cormier. Shawnee Day got to be El Suave. He's got Cormier in the hip pocket. Cormier got company coming as well. Cormier sees the spot on and up and under. Look like that's chasing Gage Hill. Back to the line. Shawnee Day and Cormier got it done on that 2 spot. The 7-11 ride holding on. So Day and Cormier. Hill made a nice run, but came up about a half a wheel short. Zimmerman, Dornan, Wirtz, Drinkard, Barrero, and Gavin. 897 ride, Santiago Barrero, and the 3 ride is Zach Drinkard go 1 and 2 out of 206. 207, how about McCabe, Montney, Weatherspoon, Politz, Velador, and Ligo. Got to be the Drake doing it for the profile crew. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Velador on the getaway. He's got McCabe on that 2 spot. McCabe got everybody chasing after him. Oh, nice up and under move right there. We're going to play a little bump and run from the driven ride of Montney. Montney going to get in there on the 2 spot. Velador and Montney go 1 and 2 out of 207. 208 is the moto number 1720X. Moore Spots in a quarter main event to be decided right here with Wilkie, Abercrombie, Popovich, Lenners, O'Mara, and Grennan. And the zone colors got to be DeTrain, Abercrombie coming back at me on the one. Gold Cup 1 and the 8 ride of Josie Wilkie go 1 and 2. Out of 208, 209. How about Clark, Bailey, LaSure, Rogers, Benj, and Baker? He wasn't out there. Abercrombie in the zone, the Gold Cup 1 and then the 8. Nag 2, Nag 16 going 1 and 2 right there. That's Bailey and Benj out of 209. 210 is the moto number. Albany, Monreal, Lloyd, Carter, Golden, and Fosdick. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Looking for 2 riders moving straight on to a Sunday quarter main event on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. 151 ride and the 518. Albany and the Terminator Lloyd. Out of 210. 211 is the moto number. How about Tree Rise, Westover, Wheeler, Herrera, D'Souza Leal, and Mangan. Enrique running the show on the one. He's got Power FX colors of D'Souza Leal on that 2 spot. Tree Rise looks to make a move down that last straightaway. Does he have the giddy up? Does he have the go-go? Herrera and D'Souza Leal moving on. Out of moto 211. 212 is the moto number 2125. Expert Wong, Corrales, Peebles, Cardwell. Oh, yeah. And then out of turn number 3, look like Cardwell running the show this time around. Cardwell looking for a first-round ace. Corrales going to pick up that 2 spot. Wong and Peebles 3 and 4. Out of 212. 213 is the moto number 2635. Experts, 12 riders in the mix. Cuppy, Wood, Markle, Medeiros, Calvin, Dawson. Oh, I got to be Matty Calvin running the show on the one. As they turn Rome coming back at me. I got Calvin and Dawson going to go 1 and 2 back to line 128 and the Nag 4 out of 213. 214. How about Bynum, Smith, Lindauer, Bradbury, Bjork, and Harney? Out of turn number 2, we're going to roll down that third straightaway. Got to be Kip Bjork getting it done on the one. Bjork got the Team Winston-Salem colors on the top side ride. Nag 7 bike in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Got Austin Lindauer, Nag 20 ride for the pack crew on the 2. Just like Wyatt drew it up this morning. I'm giving Wyatt a lot of credit this weekend. Yes, ma'am. 215 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old experts. How about Hall, Contreras, Preglowski, Tomeno, Phillips, and Persia? Coming back at me. Contreras going to get a first-round ace. 9 ride. That's going to be Phillips. There's Phillips. So that was the 8 ride of Hall. And then Phillips. Preglowski got 6. There we go. Coming back at me, I got Custer getting it done on the one. Custer will get the first round ace. Custer, Monosmith go 1 and 2. Uh, 212, I had Cardwell, then Corrales, World 2, World 6, Nag 6, and the 5. Right, you said 212?
Nag 3, Nag 5.
Peebles was 4th. Yeah. Moreira, Bertolini, and Rollins go 1, 2, and 3 out of 2. 17, 218 is the moto number 5155X on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Yeah. Got to be Renato Silva. Silva looking for a first round ace. He's got Motley Drew on the 2. There's the Captain Kenchelo. And the Q come back at me. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2:19, last moto of the first round. McLean, Curry, Branham, Griffith, Franco, Pringle, Cheatham, and Golston. Chippendale's colors. Got to be the Rock one of Andy Curry on the turn room. Look like Gold Coast colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Franco. So I got Curry. Nag 19 of Franco, the 162 and the 17. That's going to be McLean, Branham, then Pringle on the 5. Out of 2:19.
Zimmerman, Leplo, Mo, Sightseer. Working this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the ace locked in with Zimmerman on that front line run. Pack BMX colors coming down the 2 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Bombshell, Leplo, Mo. Mo Power. She's going to try to crank it up out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Little ladies on the track right now with a 6 and under mixed open coming back through. 3 straight going back into that last turn. The Stasic Pro Max turn on the way back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to work out for those ladies as they come down the line. They'll get it done on that top spot. 3 bike. Sightseer going to get that ace this time. Looking for the 2. Mo Power trying to crank it up. She'll settle for the 3. Zimmerman for the 2. Mo for the 3. The points are all over the place with the little ladies right there out of the 6 and under mixed open. 7-8 mixed open now. Nyman, Unick, Shepard, and Ryan taking 2 riders straight to a main event. As they come down through that second turn, 3rd straightaway action going on with the 12 bike on top. The Silent Reaper Ryan, HV Racing out of Ontario, Canada, keeps it all international as they go down the line. With the last straightaway still coming back through, got that top spot locked in with that 12 bike. Ryan getting wrapped up right there, transferring onto that main event with along with the 24 bike, and Nyman will pick up the 2. Now to Moto 18, 19 Shimoto. Brian Lowe working it out with Barry and Snover. Room for 2 more to go. 19 Shimoto out of the Stasic Pro Max turn down the last straightaway. Got room for 2. Lowe going to get it on that top spot. We'll go with the 35 bike. Banks Barry. Barry will pick up the 2. They come back through. Moto 19. 20 is your Moto now. Salemi, Staten, Smith, Sessa, Farrell, Schneider, Brown, Elton. Got to be the rock star, Sessa. Sessa on that top spot. World number 2 plate. Getting things wrapped up as she's coming down the last straightaway. The World 2, World 1, going to get it 1-2 back to the line. How about that World 3, pick up the 3 spot. '21 Shimoto down there, 3rd straightaway. Falkenberry, Kopetsky, Mangu, Kanowitz, Cattell, Beatty, Emerson. Charging hard on the way home. Last straight action coming back at us. Got that top spot locked in. How about the World 7 bike, brings it back to the line. Now to Moto 21, 22 is your Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. 2nd straightaway, turn 2. Stone Waddell, Saxton in it out of the 2nd turn. 22 is the Moto, 13-14 mixed open. Saxton hanging tight on that 2 spot as we come down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Waddell on the top spot. S squared Indiana chapter, keeping this one locked up. Looking for 2 to a semi-main event. 22 is the Moto. Back at me now with the 809 and your 4 bike. Top spots out of Moto 22. 23 Shimoto, Mercer, Bernard ramping it up in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. A couple more racks, and then we're going to head up to that big hill, get that 3rd go-around of the junior women started up as we come back through last turn. Action coming back at us. No mercy. Mercer looking for that top spot. Going to be the 5 and your 9 bike. Bernard will pick it up 1-2. Out of Moto 23. 24 Shimoto, Moore, Schwarzenrubber, Wiley. Work it out down that 2nd straightaway. A little single file drive into turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Still looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in. How about Ohio Elite Colors coming down that 3 straightaway out of Marysville, Ohio. Yeah, Chad Claridge and the crew out there in Marysville. We'll give Chad a little shout out. You know, he's probably tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Back at us down the last straightaway. Going to go Moore. Moore will pick up the 2, and that's the way to go out of Moto 24. And it looks like we're headed back up to the big hill here in just a second with the junior women. Round number 3 going on with the Pro UCI Sunday Fun Day. Junior ladies on deck right now. Hebert, Doobie, Herrera, Gomiti, Godoyne, and Jordan. Lock, loaded, ready for action. Here we go, junior ladies, round 3. Herrera with a big shot downtown. She's got the aces so far in the first two go-rounds. Looks like she got to try to chalk up another one as she heads into that first turn down the second straightaway. Doobie picking it up on that two spot, but Jordan is on the move right now as she heads into turn number two. See if she can gain another spot. Looking for some low points on the way back down that third straightaway. It's all Herrera on the top spot, keeping things locked in out of Ackworth, Georgia. Bring this one back through. Still Doobie on that two. She heads for home down the last straightaway. She'll bring this one back to the stripe with the 819 bike. Jordan will get that three spot back to the line. Looks like it was Mitty going to get the four as she comes on back through. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. More junior ladies. Kettle, Mertens, Ingwa, Bedoin, Foster, and Alden. Alden, Merton, a little side-by-side action as they head down to that first straightaway. Merton ran the futures class yesterday, was untouchable. Alden ran it the day before, and she was untouchable, so it's a good match going on with the ladies right here as they head in out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, got the lock on the top spot. Alden keeping it smooth down that third straightaway, hitting all the marks right now. It'll be Darren Merton. Merton picking it up on that two as we head out of that last turn. Got to be Kettle for the three spot as they charge down the last straightaway. Alden, Merton, 1-2 back to the stripe. Kettle and your 885 bike, Tingwa, will round out the top four spots as they come on down the last straightaway. Junior men on deck right now. They'll be taking the big side of the track. Esposito, Felker, O'Mara, O'Neill, Day, Charte, and Carriazo. Day's had a lot of command on this group all day long. In his third go-around, he'll charge out of the first turn one more time. Esposito picks it up on that two spot as they head down the second straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the move right now. Got to be Brady O'Neill. Boom! O'Neill tried to put the lean on Felker right there. Felker says, adios, amigo, down the three straightaway. Says, you got to hit me a little bit harder if you want to make the move stick all the way back home. Still got the top spot locked in. Day going to bring it back to the line. Esposito on that two spot. Felker gets the three back to the stripe. O'Neill on the 822 bike. Charte going to come back home. Provost, Cornbill, Santos, Bruni, Martinez, Cowie, and Hayes on deck. Ready to rock and roll. Bruni's got a hot lap going in that first turn. Let's see if he can take everybody for a smooth drive down that second straightaway. Got to be Cornbill looking for that two spot. Cornbill hanging tight on the two, but we got somebody on the move right now. Got to be Santos. Lost one right there. Hung up a little bit. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all right. I think that was Martinez going down hard over the berm cap as we come on back through the last straightaway. Got to be Bruni. Bruni still getting it done on the top spot as he comes back through. Bruni, Cornbill, 1-2 back down the line. Gotta be Santos going to get the three. Well, let's see if we can get a replay of that one. Man, that was some crazy action going on as they came through that second straightaway. Looks like a get over the jump right there. Martinez just came up a little short, tagged it. That was all she wrote. Goes down hard, but gets right back up. You see he got a little, just maybe a little wind gust got him as he was going over the jump. Just got a little twisted. Tags it, gets back up. He's walking it off now. Well, yeah, for all you folks back home on FloBikes watching on the channel, that's the way it goes right there. He's back up, though. We'll give him some love on the way back through. There was the results right there with Bruni, Cornbill, Santos getting those top three spots. Cowie and Hayes coming in on the 4-5. We'll get ready. We'll head back up to the big hill again, get another rack locked and loaded, ready to go. There we are. How about with guns? Zal, Keller, Gomalicki, Jabrinski, Morrison, and McDonald. Another one cranking up downtown. We're going to go. Zal's got that top spot locked in. Got to be Go Malicki on the 2 spot as he heads forward in and out of that second turn. Kelleher, little hang up right there. Going to have to check up, pull the plug, a few of them. Didn't send it over the Chaprinsky just makes it a couple of air pumps, but he comes in clean in and out. Down the third straightaway, Gunn hanging on that 3 spot. Here comes 110% though. Chaprinsky going to ramp things up into that last turn, but he's still got this one wrapped up with Zal on the front line run. Back to us. Going to go Malicki, picks it up for the 2. Chaprinsky going to snipe him at the stripe right there for the 3 spot as they came back home. The wind is starting to be a little bit of a factor here now at Rock Hill, as we've been talking about all weekend long for you guys watching back home on Flow. It is definitely starting to come into play a little bit with Kapanen, Ross, Allier, DeCola, Campbell, Bryson, Kaiser, more junior men on deck. Another one taking it for a drive downtown. A little, Canada! Kaiser fires it off out of the first turn. Kid's been looking strong lately. I know he's been doing a lot of work up here in Rock Hill over the last month or so. Everybody else has to pull the plug, but we got 2 fire them off out of the second turn down the third straightaway at the 812 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Kapanen. A couple of Canadians running the show right now as we got this one rolling back home. It's all Kaiser, wire to wire. He'll get it wrapped up on that top spot. Kapanen picks it up on the 2 down that last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Ross. Ross will pick up the 3 back to the line with the 850 bike. LEA going to come back through 830 bike. The Cola will grab a 5 spot as we head back home, and we head back up the hill right now with the women's U23 class. Brunet, Valancourt, Sifford, Moore, and Murphy. J.C. Moore got a big shot with this one down the first straightaway. Looks like Sifford going to slide into that 2 spot. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Kira Murphy picking it up on the 3 out of British Columbia, Canada. Driving in and out of that second turn, third straight, still a little single file. Murphy trying to reel in Sifford down that third straightaway. See if she could hit a couple of marks and hit the backside clean on the way back home. But it's all Moore on that top spot. If she runs down that last straightaway, got it wrapped up still. Sifford holding on for a 2. Back to the line. Go Murphy for your 3. Brunet for the 4. Valancourt for your 5. Another rack on the deck, ready to go. Up on the big hill. Munoz, Shea, Winter, Urego, Corley. Big drive out of Corley on the outside, taking this one down that first straightaway. Munoz Velez slides into the 2. Got to be Shea on that 3 spot. Winner going to try to gain some ground right now, looking for some low points, trying to move on to that into that main event as we come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Ava with the Flava Corley. She is back in action. She's coming down the line. Locks this one into that last turn. She'll drive it back home. But Munoz Velez going to try to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Didn't get the clean mark, but she'll stay on for that 2 spot. Shea for the 3. Winner for the 4. Urego for your 5. Men's U23, back to the big berms jump. Kishi, Callum, Bedoin, Brewer, Trimmel, Cormier, and Henry on deck, ready to roll. Callum on the outside, got a big drive down that first straightaway. The man from Japan, got to be Kishi looking for that 2 spot as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trimmel, Canadian national champion, on that 3 spot. Driving hard now into that second turn. Everybody's on the move. Brewer trying to get through clean, but it's all Callum on the front line run. He was a resident around here at Rock Hill, hanging out with that Hayes crew for a long time, and he knows how to get it wrapped up. Coming back down the last straightaway. Japan, Kishi hanging on for that 2. Trim. Oh, I don't know. Looked like Trimmel might have sniped him at the stripe as he came on through right there. Looks like we go to the transponders of truth, and yeah, Trimmel gets it. Looks like Jordan Callum, the fastest man in the house right now, according to our scores timing system we got going on today. How about Popovich, Stazetsky, Duran, Brown, O'Brien, Merlot, and Hale on deck? Stazetsky with a big pop on this one. He's got the edge going in that first turn. Takes him in on a bike. Going down the second straightaway. He's leading the charge. Spanning the gap a little bit right there. O'Brien hitting that 2 spot. Everybody going to get through nice and clean. Big Westy Merlot trying to get some low points. Trying to move on through the program. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Does he got the 110% to juice to make it happen? Oh, he's got the pull. He's hitting the marks right now. E-Pop on the outside. Can he find a clean line? Uh-oh, there goes Brown. Down the last straightaway. It's all Stazetsky. O'Brien, 1-2. Popovich slides in for that third spot. Durant on the 4. Brown on the 5 as they come back through. Some good racing going on right there. It's like we still got Jordan Callum, the fastest man in the U23 group, though. Thairbridge, Wirtz, Jolly, Benelkazar, Kaiser, Elton, and Jadoin on deck, ready to roll. Benelkazar down the first straightaway. Got Jolly side by side. Jolly last year's junior world champ running the U23 class. Pedro Benelkazar, he is the current world champ of the U23 club as we go in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Jolly, Benelkazar, 1-2. Benelkazar, he's a big dude. He's got some pull. Jolly knows how to lay down the track speed. Uh-oh. Found the open door. Benelkazar, Jolly, side by side now down the last straightaway. Who's going to pull it to the line? The big dog going to get him at the stripe. He'll come back through, get it wrapped up right there as they come on back to the line. Woo! Some good stuff going on. More U23 action up on the big hill right now with McNeil, Collins, Williams, Remy, Kerluck, and Loy. Cuddy Williams out front. He's got this one locked in, going out of the first turn, second straightaway. Loy, hanging on for it, but he gets through clean. A couple of them pull the plug. It's all Williams. Williams with that big get off in that first go round, but he comes back and tries to get a couple aces, see if it moves him through into the semi. Getting a little loose down that third straightaway. I told you guys. Watch it at home, that third straight, absolutely clutch. You got to hit the marks there. It gets a little tricky, and they are absolutely moving through that thing. Andrew Colling picks it up for that 3 spot, coming back to the line. Man, it gets a little loose when you're going through. Men's Elite moving on to the big hill one more time. We've got them on deck, ready to go. Larson, Shimada, Davis, Villegas, Langford, and Bramer. Big drive out of Larson down the first straightaway. He's got this one locked in. Speedy. Got to be Davis. Davis picking it up on the 2. Langford on that 3 spot. Villegas on the 4. Bramer on the 5 as they come down the second straightaway. Let's see what goes on as they head into that second turn. Shimada trying to gain some ground. Picks up a spot on Bramer. Bramer comes right back after him down the third straightaway. Got to hit the marks clean now. Larson still running the show out front. Trying to drive it back home. Davis. Speedy's got a little pull down the last straightaway. See if he can muscle him out. He'll settle for the 2. Langford for the 3. Villegas for the 4 as they come on back to the stripe. More elite men ready to go on top of the hill. Katana, Morales, Cray, Polk, Wood, Smith. Big shot out of Wood on the outside. Jay Smoot, Jeremy Smith will slide on into that 2 spot. Rookie Pro of the Year going to be Drew Polk picking it up on the 3. Katana, he's on the move right now as they come down that second straightaway. Let's see what else goes on. Daylight Cycles, Curtis Gray slips in the mix, but it's all single file as they go down that 3 straight now. Wood in full command, charging down the 3rd straight, hits all the marks nice and clean with Smith on that 2 spot. Polk on the 3 as they come on back down that line. Last straightaway, back to the stripe. Looking for that 4. How about the 25? Morales. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Vasuna, Chavaria, Tugas, Austin, Barton, Severia. Charging down that first straightaway. Tugas, another one, a working man. Dropped 1-2 off down that first straightaway. That tricky first turn. No Barton getting caught up in it for just a second, but he lives to tell about it. But still, it's all Toogie on the front line run as he heads down that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up, locked in. Masuna picks it up for the 2. Driving down the line, they'll kick it off into high gear on the way back home. Last straightaway, Tugas to go wire to wire. Canadian national champ back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there as they come on back through. Yeah, you know Nighthawk's tuned in today. Here's the replay right there. See what goes into turn number 1. Yeah, just trying to dive it on the low side. Lost him in that first turn. Whoa, just trying to get through that first turn. Like I said before, those guys are probably going 25, 30 miles an hour into that first turn. A little bit of wind factor going on today. There's one more view of the crash. Max Austin got caught up in that one. As we saw earlier, he went down on the scrub on the line, but we'll be getting back into amateur rounds in here in just a second. Austin's coming off the track. Lives to tell about it. It's always a good day.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Another round of the pros just went. Everyone out there watching on FloBikes. We're going to get back to some racing action here with the 15-16 mixed open. And we are off. Moto number 25, your 15-16 mixed open class. Katie Cyrus, Frederique Messier, Peyton Sarabia, Olive Hinton, Ariel Lacasse, Kate Thompson, and Addison Thompson. Here we go. Oh, I got the Shark swimming on the top side right now, ripping down that 3rd straightaway. We've got Factory LSG in that 2 spot. Impact sitting back in the 3. The ladies hitting that turn, and we go 1, 2, 3 down around. The Sharks, the sniper, Kate Thompson, is going to grab the win in this round. The one ride, Cyrus, and the impact ride of Sarabia, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 25. 31 in mixed open, Moto 26. Dwayne Staumbaugh, Shane Giddings, and Matthew Norberg. Once again, 3rd straight action going on as we roll through there. Old school total points racing. 3 riders on the track right now. I believe I got the 2, 3, 5 on top. No, the 594, I'm sorry. Dwayne Staumbaugh, he got to win the first round. He just made it 2 of a kind. 28. Going to grab the 2 in this round, and Norberg will grab the 3. And on to our 6-under open class, Moto 27. I got the short stack, Grayson Bradley, Pierce Palmer, the boss, Dex Ike, Beckett Brammer, and Noah Lomascolo. Gold Coast colors around the outside, but man, oh man, new rider taking off down underneath. Got the nag plate on right here, the nag 18, that's the boss for the hill. No. It's going to be the Gold Coast ride of the NAG 16, a short stack in that 2 spot. And the 18 on the 3. So Lomascolo gets the win. Short stack, going to grab that too. Moto 28, 7-8 open down around the last turn. Dowles is Johnson, Hahn, and Downs. Rider on top's got the 6 on his bike. That's Finn Downs. Finn Downs trying to grab the win here. 8 bike comes by. 6 gets the 2 with the 17 back in the 3 in the Gold Cup 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 29, your 9-10 open class. Action happened down around the last turn, down the last straight. Gutierrez, Schroeder, Campbell, Biaggi, Lander, and Perrin. 4 bike on top. Now that's Lincoln Campbell. Campbell gets the win. 2 riders moving on. The LSG ride of Schroeder also checking out. Biaggi, Wood, and Proto, Kromowski, Tracek, and Southwell. Power FX Speedco colors running the show. I'm looking for the Punisher, Alessio and Proto, the Nag 7. Running this one down, looking to sneak into straight to a main event, and Proto's checking out. And so is the 21 ride of Biaggi swimming by for the Sharks. 11-12 open. I got Johnson, Sorokin, Persia, and Galbali. HRP colors got to be Persia on the 1 spot right now. Trevin ripping down that last straightaway. The 10 bike will be checking into a semi-main event. 2 spots going to go to the 21 ride of Sorokin, 1 and 2 in Moto 31. 32 on the track, Guzman, Graves, and Archambault. Down through that 3rd straightaway we roll. 1, 2, 3, they fly with 2 spots left in the semi-main event. We're coming down around. We got 2 riders ripping down that last straightaway. Rider on top, got the 12 on his bike. That's going to be Archambault in the 914 of Guzman. Moving on to a semi. Moto 33, I got Barassa, Faifs, and Young. Daylight colors in the top spot. I'm looking for the 22 rider Blake Young coming from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Tennessee boy down to the last turn first, trying to cross that stripe as fast as possible. Blake on the move right now. The 22 down that last straightaway. Young gets the win right here. 2-6 in that 2 spot. That's going to be Barassa also moving on. Idarala, Reddy, Eversole, and Fuller. 2 more spots available in the 13-14 open semi-main event as we hit that last turn and dip down and around. I got the 1-9 on top. That's going to be for the BMX World Tour. That's going to be Idarala getting the win right here. The 2 spot's going to be the 2-4 ride of the monster, Austin Fuller, for Time to Shine. Those cats are moving on. 35 on the track right now. Corbillo, Lussier, and Akamoto. Big manual on that top side. Holds on and rips down that 3rd straightaway. Battle for the 2 is hot. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event in this one, and they are ripping around that last turn, battling for that last spot. Rider on top, got the 2-9 on his bike. The Moose, he'll be checking out. 2 spots going to go to the 9 bike of Lussier, 1 and 2. Newsom, Quick, and Barassa. Down around turn 2 we go. 1, 2, 3, they fly. Got a C bike on top right now. That's Leo Barassa out of Quebec. Got the wide and wonderful sitting in that 2 spot. That's Quick. Down around they roll through the 3rd straight and down the last straightaway we come. 2 more riders going to the 13-14 open semi-main event. The C and the 3 are checking out. Clements, Forster, Reddy, and Dixon. Got to be Team Relentless on the top spot right now. Looks like Luke Clements coming down and around the Gold Cup 3 running the show. I got one of the Forsters in that 2 spot for the Factory Wicked crew. The Gold Cup 3 and the 22 are moving on to a semi-main event in Moto 37, your 15-16 open class. Moto number 38 on the track. I got Damian Cameron, Donovan Borgman, Malachi Bergeron, and Lane Rice. 2 spots available in the semi as we hit that 2nd turn. 5 bike on point for the racing crew right now. That's Cobra Kai. Bergeron ripping down to that last turn. Battle for the 2. And not so hot right now. Looks like the 17 back there in that 2. Oh, it's a 3 bike in that 2 spot. It's Damian Cameron. The 5 and the 3. 1 and 2. Bradley, Hebner, Kobos, and Brunner. Moto number 39. Got 3 riders on the track right now. Still ripping into the 15-16 open semis as we hit this last straightaway. The 4 bike on top, that's going to be Ashton Hebner. Hebner going to grab the ace of this one. Battle for the 2 is going to go to the Rock 1 ride of Jaxie Brunner for Cam's Racing. Mohammed, Jans, Faifs, and Santana. Alto colors on the top spot. I'm looking at Santana, the 969, running this one down the last straightaway. Trying to check into a semi-main event. Santana gets it done with the Mad Cycles ride of Turbo Gage Jans. Uno and Dos. 17-20 open on the track. Moto number 41. Baker, Hill, Golden, Gavin, and Albanese. Nag plate on that top spot, ripping down that 3rd straightaway right now. I'm looking for Chasing Gage Hill, the Nag 10. He comes down around. He's got a lot of action happening in that 2 spot, but the Nag 10 on top right now. Hill's going to get the win with the 1-5-1 ride of Albany's 1 and 2. White, Smith, Wheeler, and Dornan. Ninja Nick on the top side, rocking the trifecta gear down that third straightaway. In the 2 spot, we got the Fat Daddy ride. Got to be the 33 of the cameraman, Tyler Wheeler. It's Ninja Nick and the cameraman going to uno and dos around the third turn. The 18 and the 33 looking to check into straight to a main event. Dornan moves on. Wheeler moves on. And we are moving on to Moto 43. 31 and over opens. Total points racing all day long. Proglowski, Griffin, Jason, Ibarra, and Nye. Looks like Ryan Nye on top. Speed Vision bikes. Oh, man, things are changing up. Cyclecraft colors going to the top spot. Got to be Jason. Down that last straightaway. Jason's going to get the ace of this round, the 10 bike. The 106, the Nag 5, and the 8. So Jason, Griffin, Nye, Proglowski, and Ibarra. And on to our Ladies Cruiser Club right here. I got Hardy, Burkholder, Neese, and Greer. Moto number 44, your 8 and under girls cruisers. J&R colors got to be Boo the Beast on the top side right now. Boo ripping down that third straightaway. Sprocket Rockets colors in that third spot. That's got to be the Attitude, Adeline Hardy. Battle for that 3 spot's hot right now. Looks like Burkholder going to the 3, trying to make a move to the 2. Down, oh man, going high, going low, swooping down and around that last turn, but it's all Boo right now. Greer going to grab the ace once again. 2 spot, the pump's on. Burkholder, Hardy, Neese. Nine, 10 girls cruisers. Olszewski, Maben, Davis, Windows, Dowdy, Hegberg, Smith, and a Rush. The Nightmare got the win in the first round. Let's see if she can pull it off again. The K-Bike back on top, coming down that last straightaway. Get a grip, getting it done. Dowdy gets the ace. Factory answer, the Gold Cup 2, the 1, and the Gold Cup 3. So Dowdy, Davis, Hegberg, and Olszewski. Total points racing going down. Tollefson, Jason, Beatty, Kudel, Alvarez, Gray, and Milligan. Down that last straight, we got little JT sitting in that 2 spot. Got the World 2 on top. World 2, World 3, the L, and the World 6. Beatty, Tollefson, Kudel, and Alvarez. Moto number 47, your 13-14 girls cruiser, and Moto 48. We got Kelly, George, Wiley, Navarro, and Pringle. 4 ladies moving on as they come back at me right now. The 13, the Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3, and the R are all moving on. It's going to be Kelly, George, Navarro, and Pringle, not necessarily in that order. We got Motos 49 and 50 on the track. Sweet, Peck, Crazel, Day, and Davis. Got to be the Maxter on top for the Answer Army, taking over right there around the last turn. The 11 bike comes down, and Davis will be checking out. Nag 10 in that 2 spot. That's Sweet. I got the Gold Cup 3 of Crassel and the 4 bike of Peck 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little break in the action. I hope you guys are all having a good time out there. I got the Predator, Pippa Sweet, the Dust Bunny, Dreanne Foster, and Lil Savage, Briella Barrett. Ripping down that second straight. Looks like Barrett on top once again. She got the win in the first round. Let's see if she can make it two of a kind, but I don't know. I got the Predator sitting in that 2 spot, chasing her down right now. It's the National 88 and the 1 bike going 1 and 2 with the Gold Cup 3 ripping back in that 3 spot, but the battle is for that top spot. Both ladies are on the last turn at the same time, but it's still Barrett on top. Sweet in the 2. The National 88 and the 1 back at us. Barrett, Sweet, Foster, 1, 2, 3. (21:30) ladies cruisers, Moto 52, Brink, Schwartzentruber, Francis, Edwards, and Flynn. It's got to be Scoops on the 1 spot, doing it for the Speed Vision crew. FRR components, Brink down that last race with a 2.66, got herself 2 of a kind right here. Rocking that 2 spot, going to be Mia Flynn. She's got herself another 2. The D, the 13, and the Nag 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like the first round. Moto 53, 3640 ladies cruisers. We got to stop, collaborate, and listen with Ice Katie on the top spot right now. Quick hits that last turn. Right on the 2 spot right now. Looks like it's going to be Cifuentes for the Chippendale crew. Quick, Cifuentes, 1 and 2. Here comes Sherry Bomb trying to sneak in there. 1, 2, and 3. Quick, Cifuentes, Irwin. (41, 45 ladies cruisers. Kugler, Karen, Brady, and Karen. 3 riders to the last turn at the same time. We got a national plate on top. The pump is on. It's the Nat 69. That's Morgan Brady for the standard SBW crew. She's got 2 of a kind now. The Nat 78, the 2, and the 3 bike. Corone. See, we're learning. Don't expect a lot for us. We got our grade 10s, but that might be it. Nice, Badaniak, and Markham around that last turn. Battle for the end zone ladies right now, but it's going to be the National 62 and the Nag 1. Markham, Badaniak, and Nice, 1, 2, and 3. Getting a little tied up there for the main event. Moto 56, Bitts, Lathan, and White. The 1 bike on top, that's going to be Mama Bear, Lisa White. White put the pump down right now, got factory set LSG in the 2 spot. That's Jennifer Bitts with the Nag 9. Bianca Lathan back in that 3 spot. It's White, Bitts, and Lathan, 1, 2, and 3. The 1 bike gets herself another ace here in this round. The Nat 1 will grab a 2, and the Nag 9 will grab a 3. 56 and over ladies cruisers. Moto 57, I got Amy Lee, Gloria Sharon, and Mama Marge Kaminsky. Mama Marge back on top, rocking the Chippendale gear down into turn 3. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the Cyclecraft gear on. That's got to be Amy Lee with Gloria Sharon for Skills Factory back in that 3 spot, but it's all Chippendale right here. Mama Marge does it once again. Cyclecraft coming back at me. Lee will get the 2, and Sharon will get the 3. 7 and under cruisers. 2 riders going to a main event here in Moto 58. Van Gelder, Miller, Moore, and Jennings. S squared colors going top side. Got to be Elijah Van Gelder. Van Gelder on the 1. Got Ghost in the 2 spot. That's going to be the hot rod Lincoln Moore. Van Gelder, Moore going 1 and 2. Rider back in that 3 spot trying to make some action happen is the 3 bike of Action Jackson Jennings for the Get a Grip crew. 1, 2, and 3. They fly to that 3rd straight, but only 2 spots available here in the main event. Who's it going to be? Going low and around that last turn. Still the S squared national team, Elijah Van Gelder. Van Gelder gets it done. The Nag 5 is moving on. 2 spot will go to the 11 ride of the hot rod Lincoln Moore. Costa, Hunt, and Hilbish. 2 more riders trying to check into a 7 and under cruiser class. We got Waterford colors on the top spot as we rip down that 3rd straightaway right here. That's got to be Mateus Costa. Costa on the 1 right now, hitting that last turn, but the battle for the 2 spots where it's at. The 173 coming back at us. Costa, he's checking out. The 2 spot's going to go to the Gold Coast ride of Lachlan Hunt, 1 and 2. 8-year-old cruisers train Carrillo, Hulbert, Olszewski, Kalkay, Merzane, and Smith and Reynolds. Total points action. Hollywood got the win the first round. The F-Bikes on top, though. That's the Tornado Olszewski. Olszewski's going to grab the win in this one. The Nat 12 will get the 2. 3 spots going to go back there. The Gold Cup 2 of Matthias Kalkay. And the 1 bike for the Gold Coast crew of Mitsmatch Merzane, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 61. We're rolling right along here on Sunday morning. Fauci, Lanier, Besige, and Carlson. Down through the second straight we fly. They're lined up 1 through 4 right now, but only 2 riders can check into a semi-main event here in Moto 61. We're flying fast. Battle for that 2 spot. Todd, I got 3 riders begging for the 2 spot, but my top rider's taking off. He's trying to pull away from the pack, dip into his own zip code as he hits this last turn. Trying to figure out a number on this cat. He's got a small number on there. Looks like the 32 bike. Got to be Chaos Carlson. Carlson gets the win. 2 spots going to go to. The 11 stretches it out. The Cannonball for Majesty Racing. Checking in there to a semi-main event. Moto 62. The Heartbreaker Roamer. Money Mantell. Elijah Emery and Wild West Hicks. Looks like I got some Sharks colors swimming around that last turn. Got to be the Nag 1 on top right now. Down this last straightaway. Hicks going to take the win. Daylight also going to be moving on. That's the 18 of Emery. Hicks and Emery, 1 and 2. Moto 63, Huggins, Schumann, and Clements. 18 on top right now, that's C. Lemons. Asher Clements rocking the bluegrass gear. Rider in that 2 spot, got to be the Ivory Vibes, rider the Grasshopper. Huggins. Clements, Huggins, ripping around the last turn. 3rd place rider on the gas. But we only have 2 more spots available right here. The 14 comes by. 14, 18, Huggins, Clements, 1 and 2. Both riders moving on. 10-year-old cruisers. Moto 64, the Nintendo Motos out there. Grillo, Kromowski, Novotny, and Heller. 1 rider is gone. Got to be the hustler, Heston Novotny for Chase Bicycles. The National 14 puts on a fast lap right there. He's moving on to a main event with the R-Ride of Billy Kromowski, 1 and 2. Hervey, Dobell, Koodle, and Smith. We got a banger for that top spot. 3 riders looking for the top 2 spots. Looks like Dobell goes topside on that last turn. Factory Wicked Racing coming back at us. The 2 bike looking to move on. Dobell's going, but who's my 2nd place rider? 31. The Hurricane Hervey gets it done. Peterson, Oklopsic, Belcher, Idaraga, and Burkholder. Down that last straightaway, we got triple digits on the top spot. The 434, that's Idaraga going to get the win. Belcher, the Gold Cup 1 and the 1. Idaraga, Belcher, Oklopsic, and Peterson with Burkholder back there in that 5 spot. 2 riders going to a 12 cruiser main event as we hit that last turn. Everyone's coming at me hot down this last straightaway. Looks like a 4 bike. Going to be the Fireball, the World 4 on the 1 with the 1 bike in that 2 spot. That's Braden Snyder checking out. 2 more riders trying to check into a 12 cruiser main event as we rip down that 3rd straightaway. The Tin Man, Ashton Moore, Mason Wise, Supersonic Irwin, and the Beast, Dave Gorbatuk. C-Bike on top right now, flying fast. That's Supersonic for the Power FX Pico crew. Irwin going to get the win. 2 spot. The 8 on the outside. The Tin Man for the Ghost crew gets it done. Ashton Moore and Sutton Irwin, 2 and 1. Moto 69. 2 more riders moving on to a 13 cruiser main event. I got BMX Benny ripping down that last straightaway. Forster's going to be checking out. 2 spots going to go to the World 6 ride of Hurry Up Hubbard, 1 and 2. Moto number 70, Hill, Dittman, Warner, and Dahlhauser. Oh, yeah, the kid rocking that new Power FX Speedco gear down that 3rd straightaway. Warner on the move right now, checking into a 13 cruiser main event. The World 5 dips down around, but this dude gets it done all the time. Warner will be moving on. 2 spots going to the 3-5 of the Blue Hulk, James Hill. Huggins, Abbott, and Schumann. 14 cruisers on the track. Looks like Huggins on top right now. T-Rex flying fast. The 10 bike looking to check out of this one. In that 2 spot, I got 11 bike of Mason Abbott. Huggins, Abbott, 1, 2. Moto number 72, Galbali, Sims, and Martin. Oh, man. Dream Team colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Talon Galbali. Galbali got Ty Martin in that 2 spot with Declan Sims back in that 3 spot. Galbali and Martin going 1 and 2. The E in the Gold Cup 2 back at us. Oh, the E on his bike, the E and the 49, Galbali and Sims, 1 and 2. $15 cruisers, 2 riders going to a main event here in Moto 73. Dixon, Dirks, John, Toth, and Rickert. Single digit on top, that's Jackson Dirks with the on 2 wheels crew. 2 spots going to go to the 1-5. Liam Dixon for Crankout, on 2 wheels and Crankout, making moves and moving on in the 15 cruiser class. More 15 cruisers on the track. Moto 74. Munzel, Knowles, Blair, Weaver, and Vretos. Chippendale colors on the top spot. Got to be Hoodie B, Bobby Vretos, the Nag 10. He's going to take one of those 2 spots with the 1-5 ride of Wyatt Knowles for the Mangler crew. 16 crews on the track. Amico, Fuster, Ming, Lips, Moscato, Connor, and Rumberg. TNT colors on the top spot. Got to be AJ Amico. Amico down to that last turn. Trying to hold on. Looks like I might have the Moose sitting back in that 2 spot as they rip back at us. Amico, Moscato, the 8, the 11, and the 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 more riders going to a 1720 cruiser main event. Moto number is 76. White, Ligo, Zimmerman, Fosdick, and Kronke. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Going to be in the zone. Abel Zimmerman. He's going to take one of those transfer spots with the Nag 8 ride of Gavin Fosdick, 1 and 2. Rogers, Montney, Lenners, and Toth. S-squared colors on top. Got to be Elliott Lenners. Lenners rocking through that third straight on the top. Battle for the 2 spots hot right now. We can only take 2 riders to a main event. Still, it's going to be Elliott Lenners down that last straightaway. Who's going to grab that 2 spot, though? Lenners. He's moving on with the Nag 7 ride of Garrett Montney for Driven Cycling Academy, 1 and 2. 2130 cruiser class. Cuppy, Tatnick, Hardy, Meyer, and Alan Sonoran. Winner of the first round was James Cuppy, the World 3. I believe I got him back on the top right now. Cuppy down around with the Spartan rocking that 2 spot. Cuppy, Alan Sonoran back at us. Cuppy, Alan Sonoran. The Nag 7 ride is Austin Harney back in that 3 spot. And a couple of Velocity cats coming back at me. Meyer and the Dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 36-40 cruisers down the last straight. Total points racing once again. 24 going to grab the ace. The Nag 9. The 5. 1, 2, and 3. More total points racing for the 41-45 cruiser class. Mona Smith got the win the first round. Factory answer back on top. That's got to be Mona Smith once again. The Nat 69 down that last straightaway. He's got 2 of a kind right in that 2 spot. Nat 6. The 9 and the 13. 1, 2, 3, and 4. More total points racing going down for the 46-50 cruiser class. Volkmar, Bertolini, Peterson, Santos, and Herrera. First round went to the Nag 4. Let's see what we got here. I got the World 3, the 463. 1 and 2. In 46-50 cruiser. Total points once again, Moto 82. Drew Motley got the win in the first round. HRP colors back on top. Got to be Motley now. He's got himself 2 of a kind right in that 2 spot. Got the Mad Cycles geared on. That's the Captain Kinchelo. The 9 ride, Washington in the 3 spot, and Clevenger back in that 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 56-60 cruiser class, Moto 83. Brainham, Pringle, Lambert, Lech, and McLean. Once again, we got total points racing going down. We got a battle for that top spot, though. The pump is on. Scott McLean got the win the first round. He just made it 2 of a kind. Nag 8 in the 2. 2 and 3 with the 10 right back in that 3 spot, or 4 spot. So McLean, Pringle, Brainham, Lambert, and Lech. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. More total points racing, 61-65 cruiser class. Sloan, Angus, Kennard, and Bursay. I got Old School on top once again. He just made it 2 of a kind. Albie's colors in that 2 spot. The Power FX ride and the Nag 7. Sloan, Angus, Kennard, and Bursay, just like they're listed on the sheet. 66 and over cruiser class. Yogi Ibarra, Lawrence Dunn, Blair Markle, and Dempsey Stocker. The OMG got the win in the first round, but I don't know if he's back out there right now. The Gold Cup 1. No, I got a Rock 1 on top. That's Dempsey Stocker for Haps BMX Sarasota. The Haps ride will get the win. Yogi comes by for the 2. Dunn will get the 3, and Markle will get that 4 spot. Points all over the place in the 66 and over cruiser class. Diaper Dashers, Cookie Snatchers, leaders of the Free World Rookies out there. Moto 86, Waldrop, Kulodachka, Southwell, Castro, Dotson, and Bower. Oh, that's not a combined. That's just the first one. Waldrop, Kulodachka, and Southwell. Got a little ahead of myself. Got to be Santa on the top spot. for Devin Batley out there. The 36 comes down around, puts the pump down right here. Kolodachko way out on the top spot. She's taking one of those. Santa's taking one of those main event spots. Who's my 2 place? 2-7. Row Waldrop for the standard SBW crew. The 3-6 and the 2-7 go 1 and 2, and Moto 86. Now I got Castro Dotson and DeBoer out there. 2 riders in the last turn at the same time. 3rd place riders up. How about a round of applause for our down rider, everybody? Down that last turn, we got Sharky, Ethan Castro, and I got Spider-Man. The Sharky and Spider-Man go 1 and 2, and they're moving on. 6-year-old novices, moto number 88. 3 riders in the class today. I got Jameson, Rowdy Culp. I got the Dill Stroyer, Zaneid, and Aspen Point Even. Triple digits on the top spot. I'm looking for the 490 of Rowdy. Rowdy getting it done on the 1 right now, banging down in that second turn. He's trying to make it 2 of a kind here in the second moto, but it's all the 490 on top right now. Here comes the 7-6, the Dill Stroyer. Zaneid for the Chaos Squad, trying to find a line top side with Point Even back in that 3 spot. 1, 2, 3, they fly. Oh, man. Getting a little squirrely up there in those top 2 positions. But it looks like Rowdy going to hold on for a little bit longer. Oh, no, things have changed up. The 7-6, Zaneid's taking over. Down that last straightaway, the 7-6 and the 490. Those boys are tied at 3.
And welcome back to Rock Hill, South Carolina. We are going back to the top of the big 8-meter hill now. We are getting into the semi-rounds. It's kind of like the knockout round now. We're going to take the top 4 from each of the first 2 groups and move them on to that main event. We got some hot laps going on all day long. Let's see who makes the main. We've got the junior men on deck ready to go. Martinez, Kapanen, Chabrinsky, Santos, Felker, Kaiser, Gomalicki, and Day on deck ready to go. Semi number 1. Let's see what happens and who gets the top 4 as they come down the big hill. All right, semis Brown coming down the hill right now, looking for that top spot. El Suave, Shawnee Day, been untouchable all day. He's going to fire another one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Felker. Felker looking for that 2 spot. Getting caught up in trouble. Who's going to make that top 4? Everybody's trying to get into the game as they come in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gomalicki's got to charge hard down that 3 straightaway. Santos trying to hold off and keep the door locked up tight. But it's all day. Felker on the 1-2 as they head out of that last turn. Kaiser's been looking strong all day long. Gomalicki making a hard charge, but it looks like it was Santos firing it off and finding his way into the game right there. Boy, oh boy, that was a hot lap going down. We're going to get a little replay going on for the folks back home watching on FloBikes. See down the hill we go. Looks like Sean Day, absolute full command on this one. Takes a nice smooth lap into turn number 1. Kaiser looking strong on the inside. Felker takes the high line out of the first turn, slides into that 2 spot as they come down the second straightaway. Everybody moving on as they get things going into that second big berm gap jump. You can see they come out of that last turn with Day all the way through. Another strong lap for him for the day as he comes back around. Felker on that 2. Kaiser on that 3 spot. As we've got the confirmation screen coming up here in just a second. There's your qualifiers. Sean Day, Chris Felker, Zach Kaiser, Ryder Santos. First half of the junior men's main event. Ready to get down for all you folks watching at home on FloBikes. Good to have you with us all weekend long right here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Carolina Nationals, day number 3. DeCola, Cowie, Hayes, O'Neill, Zhao, Corbill, Esposito, and Bruni on deck. Second half coming up. Oh, it's drag race time down the first straightaway. Looks like Esposito Zal looking for a top spot as they head into that first turn. Bruni trying to slide into that 3 spot. It's going to get dicey for that 4. A little checkup right there. Everybody's getting a little loose. Hayes trying to get the program right now. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Does he got the juice to make it happen down that 3 straight? He knows how to get around Rock Hill. He's a local trying to ramp it up into that last turn. The Albie Sidney boys on the top spots. Esposito coming back through with Zal. Down the last straight, locking it in. Going to go the 898 bike. 989 at Cowie going to get the 3. Mr. Hayes will pick up your 4 spot. The local kid gets it done on the home turf. Let's get through the replay here in just a second. That was a nice lap for the junior men right there. She's got the replay coming up for you folks at home watching on FloBikes. Strong gate from Bruni as he heads down the first straightaway, but the Albie Sidney boys on the outside over there, they make a strong run as they head in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway with Esposito Zal working it out. Bruni still hanging on to that 3 spot. Cowie, the kid, the Kiwi from New Zealand, hanging tight. But as they came down the second straightaway, everybody had to check up a little bit, and Mason Hayes just kind of drove it on through. He's a big, long, tall kid, man, and he got it done on the home turf. Finds his way to that first junior men's main event off the big hill. And I was talking to his dad earlier, man. He said, I've only seen the videos of him running that side of the track, and now I got to see it live. There's your confirmation with Esposito, Zal, Cowie, and Hayes. Get your transfers as we move on to your men's U23 semis. Number 3 with Remy, Jadoin, Wirtz, William Brown, Loy, O'Brien, and Callum. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Another drag race with the boys right now. Downtown we go. Cutter Williams, you saw him go down in that first go-around. Get a little jammed up right there out of the first turn. Jordan Callum, he's one that was living out here with the Hayes family. He knows how to get around, and he'll take command and charge in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. P.J. O'Brien looking smooth down that 3 straightaway. Downtown Deegan Brown hanging on the 3 spot. Good to see Cutter Williams coming back through, finding his way to that main event as they head out of that last turn, last straightaway, but with authority right there. It's all Callum coming back to the line. O'Brien, Brown, and Williams getting through on those top spots. We'll walk you through the replay here in just a second as it comes up on the screen for you folks viewing home. All right, there it is. See a nice move right there. Strong, solid move out of Callum out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. He's got the full drive going on. P.J. O'Brien, another one of those young guns. He's been stepping the game up. Had a little bit of an injury last year, but he's coming back nice and strong. Deegan Brown out of Northern California. And Cutter Williams, man, outstanding performance so far this day after that first round crash. Big get off, but to come back and get into the main event off that 8-meter hill, that's a big deal right there. So great stuff for Cutter Williams as he's coming back through. There is your confirmation screen with Callum, O'Brien, Brown, and Williams taking those top spots in that first group of the men's U23. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Merlot, Kaiser, Popovich, Calling, Trimmel, Stazetsky, Jolly, and Pinocazar on deck, ready to run. All right, let's see who's got the juice to get this one. Jolly, strong gate right there down the first straightaway. Got to be the men's U23 world champ. Benelkazar picking it up on that 2 spot. Trimmel on the 3. Big Westy Merlot got a big run going on right now. Let's see if he can hang tight on that 4 spot. He knows he's got Ethan Popovich ramping it up behind him, and he knows how to lay some track speed down. But Big Westy, he knows how to get it done. We'll see what happens in that last turn coming back around. Popovich trying to thread the needle. Jolly gets it done on the top spot. Benelkazar go 1-2 down the last straightaway. Trimmel and Popovich gets a little bit of pull going down that last straightaway. Man, outstanding run, though, for Weston Merlot. He came off a big injury last year, just getting back in the game. So, you know, he's probably 95% at this point. I don't think he's quite 100%, but still a strong showing from Weston Merlot. He's probably not too happy about it, but he'll keep it ramped up. We'll see if we get a replay going on, see what happened with that last rack of men's U23 for the viewers at home. Solid drive out of the gate right there from Jolly Benelkazar on his inside, the current U23 world champ. But Jolly, last year's junior men's world champion. But yeah, you can see out of that last turn, or that's out of the second turn right there. First turn, second straightaway, the big side. Trimmel, the Canadian national champ, he's sliding in. There goes Weston Merlot into the last turn with a big setup from Popovich on that outside. He'll run it hard, and he's got a lot. Popovich just knows how to lay down the track speed. But like I said before, Weston Merlot coming off a big injury, so he's not even 100% yet, but we'll see him this season definitely making some big strides as we head back up to the hill again with your elite men on deck, ready to rock and roll. Shimada, Polk, Matsuna, Tugas, Davis, and Cameron Wood. Big shot from Wood on the inside. Got to be Davis on his outside as they head into that first turn. Tugas looking solid in that first turn down the second straightaway. With the rookie pro of the year, Drew Polk. He's trying to get in the game right now, but the man from Japan, Shimada, tries to lean on Polk. Oh, he pulls the move on Polk, and he pokes him back. Going down that three straightaway. Wood getting it done on the top spot. Speedy Davis on that two. The Canadian, Tugas, looking strong right now out of that last turn, last straightaway. But the man from Japan, Shimada, slides on in the mix, and he goes to the main event with the men's elite class today. Great move by Shimada into that second turn over the berm gap. He gained a little ground. He's been doing a lot of work with Jeremy Smith and that crew. And we'll get the replay right here as we head down that first straightaway. Solid moves from Cameron Wood, your current USA BMX number one. Jack Davis looking really strong right now. Like to call him Speedy, but they head over that second turn. Polk's got the line, but Shimada drops inside him and brings it out, makes the move on Polk, and takes over that fourth spot as they head for home. Tugas looking really strong today as well, so we'll see what's going to shape up on that podium right there. We'll get the confirmation going on. There's your confirmation screen with Wood, Davis, Tugas, and Shimada, keeping it all international for the men's elite class today. Beautiful Sunday afternoon shaping up out here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Not too much of a wind factor, but it is definitely a factor. Katana, Severa, Villegas, Langford, Smith, and Larson on deck, ready to go. Strong gate out of Fede Villegas down that first straightaway. All right, we'll get things going on. Jeremy Smith on that two spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on the three as they get things going on? Severa out of Venezuela. The long hair, Langford trying to drive it in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Larson's got a hot line going on. He knows how to do it. Langford's on the move right now. Let's see if he gets Severa in that last turn. Langford tries to show him a wheel, but it's all Fede Villegas on the front line run. The Argentine coming back to the stripe. We'll go Smith, Larson, and it looked like Severa hangs on to it at the line as they come back to the stripe, and we'll walk you through a little replay on that one, see what goes on. Another great lap from the elite men. Sets us up for a great main event coming up here. We'll go to the replay right now for you folks at home. Solid drive from Villegas. He's been running the big hill out of Argentina. Rockstar Rift Tangent rider. Jeremy Smith, Hyper Factory, slips right into that two spot. The second straightaway. Still with Villegas, full command going on as they come into turn number two. Larson starting to make a move right there on Severa. Langford trying to show him a wheel, couldn't quite hit it. Larson knows that third straight all too well, and I've been talking about it all day, guys. You got to hit the marks on that three straightaway, absolutely clutch. Langford still trying to get in the game, but just didn't quite have enough juice to get back to the finish line, and that's the way it goes right there for that second rack, and stacks up for a great main event. Coming up, there's our confirmation with Fede Villegas, Jeremy Smith, Cameron Larson, and Jay Holman. Severa taking those top spots, transferring on to the main events. We'll see him up on the big hill after a
We're getting our 8-year-old novices loaded up in the gate right now. Westcott, Menery, Tayo, Bramer, Barrett, Watson, and Volkmar. All right. All right, motor number is 89. 8-year-old novices ripping down that front straightaway. They're getting themselves situated as they hit this first turn. Rider in the first round to win was Bones Jace Watson for the Guy Brothers crew. Let's see if he can pull off two of a kind right now as we rock down that second straightaway. Guy Brothers colors popping into the top once again. That's got to be Bones looking for the low score at 2 points right here. I got hair flying back in that 2 spot. Maybe Tayo once again. Joel trying to get it done, but it's all the 6-6 on point right now. 28 back in that 3 spot. That Tayo back in the 3. Maybe it's Addie sitting in that 2 spot for the Chaos Squad. 1, 2, 3. They fly down in the last turn. Total points racing going down here in Moto 89, but it's all Bones on the 1. Guy Brothers Racing coming back at us. Bones has the low score at 2 points right here. Battle for the 2 spots hot. 28 and the 6-5-3. 28, 6-5-3, 195. Moto number 90, your 9 novice class, total points racing, Campbell, Milron, McNally, Witcher, Urbanowitz, and Westcott. Gold Cup 1 got the win in the first round, but I have a new rider on top as we rip down this last race, the 209. That's going to be Campbell on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 is Urbanowitz in the 2 spot, the 23 and the 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and points are all over the place in the 9 novice class. Total points racing for the 12 novices now. Moto number 91, Bentley Payne, Parker Fullwood, and Flipper Marley Braun. Fullwood got the win in the first round. The 92 is back on top, rounding that last turn and ripping down the last straightaway. Fullwood is sitting at 2 points right now. I got the 22 getting the 2 spot, and the 210 of Bentley Payne getting the 3 once again, just like in the first round. More 13-year-old novice on the track right now. Moto 92, more total points racing. I got the Quesadilla, Haley Sanchez, Kea the Playa Graham, and Urena out there right here. The Quesadilla for Wrenchman Racing. Got the win in the first round, and she is back on top. Haley coming flying down that last straightaway. The Quesadilla has got 2 of a kind. The 20's got a couple of 2s, and the 5-4 has got a couple of 3s. 16-year-old novice on the track right now, Chloe Huber, Braden Merritt, and the Kingpin, Preston Dial. Wheeler Dealer comes banging around that last turn. The Gold Cup 2 running the show once again. That's the Kingpin, Preston Dial. He's sitting with the low score 2 right now. Gold Cup 1, that's Huber back in that 2 spot. Going to grab 2 right there, and the Braden Merritt will get a 3 here in round 2. Moto number 94. Hallman, Huber, Watkins, Gaston, and Watson. We're rocking down that third straight. Looks like I got some in-the-zone colors on the top spot right now. Andrew Watkins got the win in the first round. Is he back on top? Down around he goes. The 104 comes flying back at me. He's trying to make it 2 of a kind right here. Watkins gets another ace. The 203 in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 of Huber in that 3 spot. And the 34 of Hallman in the 4 with Watson back there in the 5. 41-45 knobs, total points racing once again. Falker, Moore, Davovich, Holt, and Williams. Moto 95 hits the last turn, got a Gold Cup plate rocking that top spot. That's Nick Falker out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Local boy gets himself 2 of a kind right here. I got Dusty Holt for the Gate 9 crew in that 2 spot. The 8-4, the 9-5, and the 6-2-6. 3, 4, and 5. Last rack here, Navi's on the track right now here in the second round, Moto 96. Finch, Fenton, Smuzz, and Westbrook. Only had 2 riders in the first round, but we got 3 of the 4 here in the second round. Down around they go. 590 on top. That's Tony Smuzz. Smuzz gets the win. The 4-8 and the 300. Finch and Westbrook, 2 and 3. 5 and under intermediates on the track. Brantley Stover, Maverick Colston. Albie Nahe, Grayson Heisler, and the Milo man, Milo Long. The 25 back on the top spot. That's Brantley Stover flying down that last straightaway. I got Maverick Colston in the 2 spot. Stover going to grab the ace. Colston loses his pedal right there. The 40 and the 44 come by. So Stover, Heisler, Long, and Colston. Moto 98, your 6-year-old intermediate class total points racing. Down around they go. We got a pump from the top spot. The PKS bicycle ride of Enzo Moreira. Moreira's got himself another ace right here. The 5-5 ride. That's more in the 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 back there. That's Bickett Whaley. The 27 in the Nag 12. DeBoer and Farrell 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Moto 99. Holmes, Ryan, Staples, and Guertin. 2 more riders going to a 7-year-old intermediate semi-main event, and I got 2 riders way out on top right now. They got about a hole straight ahead of everyone else. They're looking to move on right here. Moto number 99, down that last straight, the 4-7 ride. That's the Sonic Colson Holmes. PA Boy moving on with the 12 ride of the Silent Reaper. Chad Ryan, 1 and 2. Moto 100, Kurth, Neiman, Shepard, and Barry. Down into turn 2 we fly. I got no excuses colors on the top spot. Or maybe it's not. It's just the red ride. It's the 3-5 ride. That's Banks Berry. Huntersville, North Carolina rider. Down in the last turn all by himself. The battle for the 2 spots hot right now. I'm seeing Noah Neiman trying to make some action happen. Sneaking to that 2 spot. Maybe some bent rim racing, I believe, in the... Hold on right now. That's double trouble, but it's all Berry on the 1. Banks is moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 7 ride. A double trouble. 1 and 2. Dowling, Mantle, Gerges, and Bryan. Down around that last turn we go. I got 3 riders looking for 2 spots. Back at us right now is the 1-1 ride with the 6-4. Gerges and Mantle 1 and 2 in Moto 101. Stankiewicz, Point Even, Brewington, and Carrillo. 1, 2, 3, 4. They fly down in the 3rd turn, but only 2 spots available here in the 8-year-old intermediate main event. Moto number 102. The pump is on and the action is hot. But it's going to be the 2-7-3 of Daniel Carrillo and the 8-9 ride of Lindbergh Brewington. Going to go 1 and 2 in Moto 102. And down around turn 2 comes Moto 103. Sporliter, Grote, Hunick, and Lussier. Once again, we're battling for 2 spots with 3 riders come back at us. The Rock 1 on top. That's Lussier. The Rock 1's going to take that top spot, but the battle for the 2 is hot. And the 55 takes it at the line. Arlo Hunick, 1 and 2. 9-year-old intermediates, Pritchett, DeBoer, Williams, and Durham. Moto 104, 2 more riders going straight to a main event here as we round that last turn. Rider on top, though. Got to be the 72 ride. The Gator, Henry DeBoer, he's going to get one of these spots with the 2-6-4 ride of Monty Williams going 1 and 2. We got a down rider over in the 2nd straight. He's back on his bike. Round of applause, everybody. Moto 105, your 9 intermediate class. Gankowitz, Sporler, Schubin, and Gunnarsson. We started the day with 12 riders. This is the remaining 4 right here. 2 more spots in the main event. Let's see who can pull it off. We're rocking down that 2nd straightaway. 1 rider pulling away from the pack. The other 3 battling for. We lost a rider in the 2nd straight. So now it's 2 riders battling for that last spot. Down riders back up. Round of applause for that cat right there. The 43's on top. Got the 36 sitting in the 2 spot. That's the Tornado running the show for the Senate crew. Virginia Boy on the 1, 36 in the 2 spot. South Carolina rider, the Sniper, Gunnarsson. Sporliter, Gunnarsson back at us, the 4-3. Gonna get the ace in this one. Gunnarsson gonna grab that 2 spot. Moto 106, your 10 intermediates. Frizzle, Merritt, and Zanade. 3 riders hit the second turn at the same time, and only 2 spots available with the 10 intermediate main event. My rider on top. Going to be the 138. Got the 19 sitting in the 2 spot. That's Tatum Frizzle. Frizzle on the 1. Levi Merritt in the 2 spot. Declan Zanade back in that 3, trying to make some magic happen so he doesn't miss out on the main event. Down around that last turn they go, but it's still the triple digits rock of the show. Tatum Frizzle putting his pump on right here. He is moving on to a 10 intermediate main event with the 1-9 rider Levi Merritt, 1 and 2. 107 Jamoto number, Cody Hallman, King Julian Lopez, and Ooga Booga Emmett Holcomb. 79 Cody Hallman on top of the Ascendant Speed Cartel national team. The Speed Cartel comes down around the 79 looking for the ace here in this round. Or the 78, I'm sorry. That's King Julian on the top spot. 78's on the 1, Hallman's on the 2. Ooga Booga. Motos 108 and 109. Parker, DeBoer, Falkenberry, Volkmar, and McCartney. Everyone down to the last one at the same time, and we got 4 spots available. Here they come back at us. 28 on top. McCartney, he's moving on. 63, Parker, the 6'5", and the 28. Falkenberry and DeBoer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12-year-old intermediates down in the last turn right now. 2 spots available here in the main event. Moto 110, Noah Miller, Julian Gegner, and Abel Huber. Huber's on top right now. The 31's going to grab the ace of this one. The 30's going to grab that 2 spot. It's the 31 and the 30. Huber and Gegner are going to go 1 and 2. Galvin, Moopy, and Rosenberg. I know that Delilah's not out there right now. She had a rough wreck yesterday, broke her collarbone, so I hope she comes back stronger than ever. So we got a boat ride coming back at us. Moody and Galvin will both be moving on. Moto 112, your 13 intermediate class. Ligo, McCartney, Little, and White. 2 more spots available in the main event as Moto 112 rips down this last straightaway. Rider on top's got the 3-0 on his bike. That's Nate Ligo. Ligo gets the win. 91 in the 2 spots. Caden Little, Chippendale, and Little moving on. Moto 113, Andrew Dexter, Andrew Johnson, and Cooper Heathcock. 2 riders going to high-low each other in that last turn and swoop down and around. 2 riders are moving on to a main event. I got the 795, Andrew Johnson, and the 34, Andrew Dexter. Andrew and Andrew go 1 and 2 out of Moto 113. Total points racing, 14-year-old intermediate class. Rochester, Hallman, Daves, Bear, Huffman, Schwarzentruber, and Tomeno. Down around the last turn we fly. I got Schwarzentruber sitting in that 2 spot. My top rider, though, comes banging back at us. Got to be the 85 of Rochester once again. The 85, the 41, the 70, and the 79. $15 intermediate total points racing. Crocker, Rister, Ligo, Falker, Brule, and Peck. Ohio Elite colors on top. Going to be Landon Rister. Got the 2 in the first round, trying to make it the skinny digit this time. The 5-5 down the last straightaway. He's got Mad Cycles colors in that 2 spot. The 5-5 and the 80. Rister, Falker. The 30 bike of Crocker. The 8 and the 37. Peck, Brule, and Ligo, 4, 5, and 6. 116 hits that last turn. Daves, Newhart, Graham, and Bowles. The Graham Reaper got it in the first round. This time it's going to be the Ghost Rider. Then the Graham Reaper 1 and 2 with the 6-7 and Newhart back in that 3 spot. $17.20 intermediates, Moto 117. Madigan, Wolf, Price, and Landry. Top rider is gone all by himself around that last turn. That's going to be the 116 once again. Cooper Wolf, North Carolina boy, gets another ace right there. The 3-6 in the 2 spot. That's Landry once again. He's got a couple of 2s. Madigan's got a couple of 3s, and the Rocket Bunny sitting on a couple of 4s. Moto 118, 26-35 intermediates. Hammock, Jones, Durham, Renzi, Westcott, Tadanya, Carragher, and Parker. Gold Cup 2 come flying down. Durham got the win once again. Gold Cup 1 in that 2 spot. I got the 6-2, the 6-7, and the 84. Three, 4, and 5. 36-40 intermediates. Carragher, Witten, Norberg, Gegner, Craig, Calvetti, Kuhn, and Galati. The 89s running the show right now. Edward Carragher, Chippendale Bike Shop. He's trying to make it two of a kind as he hits this last turn. Carragher on point right now as he rips around that last turn and down the last straightaway. Chippendale all on the top side of this one. Carragher going to get the win. Kuhn going to grab the 2. The 29, the 52, and the 46. 3, 4, and 5. 41-45 intermediate. Total points racing. Moto 1-2-0. Shane Giddings, Jeremy Hallman, Chris Heupel, Felipe Zanade, and the beast, Scott Bacon. I'm looking for Zanade on top right now, but we got to heat it on that last straight. The 4-3 and the 2-8 come back at me. 43, 28, 1 and 2. 17, Heupel back in that 3 spot. I got the 2 bike. That's Bacon and the 81 of Hallman. But it's all Zanade once again on the win. 51-55, intermediates, Moto 121. Stombaugh, Sanchez, Dragna, and Mungyu. 1, 2, 3, 4, they're lined up. Top rider pulls around the last turn all by himself. Got 3 digits on his bike. Got to be Dwayne Stombaugh once again. Stombaugh puts the pump on and grabs himself another ace right there. The 35's coming by. That's Sanchez, Dragna, and Mungyu, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 122 on the track right here. Your 56 and over intermediates. Warren, Kloss, and Hall. The pump's on down the last straight, but the 74's on top right now. He gets the 3 in the first round and the 1 in the second round. Kloss gets the 2 once again. And Warren gets the 3, and all of those riders are tied at 4 points going into the main event. That is what's up. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. Taylor, Zimmerman, Leonetti, and Ike. I got the Halloween Queen, Eliana Zimmerman, rocking the top spot. The Nag 3 goes burning on that 3rd straightaway. The Queen on the move. Right on that 2 spot looks like Ike for the Hill Racing BMX team. It's Zimmerman, Ike, going to go 1 and 2, but it's all the Queen right now. Down around she goes. She gets the pedal on right here. She puts the pump down. Halloween Queen's going to make it 2 of a kind right there. Coming back at me, you got your Nag 10, your Nag 9, your Nag 10, and your 5-3. So Zimmerman, Ike, Taylor, and Leonetti, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 6-year-old girls experts on the track right now. Emery Dunlap, Sailor Moe, Delaney Carragher, Blake Seitzinger, Annabelle Dempsey, and Super Duper Z, Zoe Pangione. Down to that last one we go. Looks like I got the Nag 1 on top right now. That's going to be Annabelle Dempsey for the Biolab crew. Dempsey gets the win. Super Duper Z, Seitzinger, and the Nag 7 of Mo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seven-year-old girls experts, Moto 125. Schroeder, Rouse, Sessa, and Hardy. Factory send to LSG on the top side. Once again, got to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder. The Gold Cup 1. Rocket Ryland comes burning down the last straightaway. Factory send to LSG is going to grab the ace here in this round. 2 spot is hot. Nat 67. That's Hardy. Gold Cup 2. Rao and the JoJo Bean Sessa. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old girls experts banging down that 3rd straightaway. Zimmerman, Lindauer, Neese, and Burkholder. Got to be Berlin on the top spot right now. Berlin, Lindauer, the 10 bike. Lindauer comes down around, battle for that 2 spots hot right here. Looks like Burkholder holding it down, but Lindauer, she checks in her own zip code a while ago. She's moving on. So is Burkholder, 1 and 2. More 8-year-old girls experts. Tyndall, Brady, O'Grady, and Colston. I got the weirdo sitting on the top spot right now. Mia Colston goes flying down in that last turn. Colston's on the 1, right on that 2 spot. Maybe Tyndall the 13. It is. It's going to be the weirdo with the win. Tyndall with the 2, and those ladies are going to move on to 8 girls experts main events. 9 girls X on the track. Total points racing. Snyder, Hart, Windows, Kubik, Segura, Salem, Sessa, and Davis. Got to be the rock star doing it for the profile crew. Remy Sessa, the World 2. Sessa comes down and puts the manual action down that last straightaway. Sessa gets the win once again. The 3, the Nag 15. Salem and Segura, 2 and 3. 10-year-old girls experts. 2 riders going to a main event here. Ellerton, Nearpass, Maven, Hegbert, and Boxman. Oh, man. High-low for that 2 spot, but it's all the Viper on top. HRP colors. Got to be Hegberg dipping back to that 2 spot. Mad Cycles on the 3. The Viper and Hegberg moving on. Olszewski, Rush, Smith, and Farrell. We got a hot one ripping around that second terminal. Gold Cup 2 on top. Got Gate 9 colors in the 2 spot. Rocking and rolling they are. The Gold Cup 2 ride. That's going to be the Riptide Olszewski for peak performance. The Firefly for the Gate 9 crew in the 2 spot. Down around the ladies fly back at us right here, but it's all the Gold Cup 2 and the NAG 10 coming back at me. Olszewski and Farrell, 1 and 2. Total points racing for Moto 131, your 11 girls expert class. I got the Blue Cheetah Sawyer Smith. I got Chimpy Adara and I, the Malia Alvarez, and the Crazy Cat, Kaylani Gray. Alvarez on top right now. Albies colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Smith. It's Alvarez. Smith going 1 and 2. They're down the last straight. J&R gets the win. Albies gets the 2 spot. Wicked colors. The Crazy Cat going to grab that 3. And the Speed Vision ride will get the 4. Milligan, Mungu, and O'Grady. Your 12 girls experts got semi-main events today. This is Moto number 132. 2 of these ladies are going to be checking in with a semi. My rider on top right now is putting the pump down that last straight. That's going to be the Gladiator for the Regulators crew. Milligan gets the win. Mungu gets the 2. Moto 133, Koodle, Jason, and Kanowitz. Impact colors on top right here. It's going to be Cakes. Cakes get it done on the 1. Sean Carvajal's LDC trying to hold down that 2 spot. That's Koodle. It's Cakes. It's Koodle 1 and 2 with the Mad Dog back in the 3 spot. The 6 and the Gold Cup 3 are moving on. Kopetsky, Beatty, and Paltrow. Down that third straight, got to be the 09 right on top. That's the Fast Cat, Avon Beatty, the World 7. I got the World 7 on top. Got Factory Center LSG holding down that 2 spot. Got to be Kopetsky right now. World 7 going to be moving on. Nag 5 also checking out. Kluwer, Pringle, Cooper, and Tilly. Factory Center LSG. That's got to be tongue out. Tilly's. Sophia running the showdown around the last turn. This girl can fly. The Nag 4 putting the pump down this last straight right here. Sophia, she'll be moving on. And my 2 spot is rocking right now, but it's going to be the 7 bike stretching it out. The Jelly Bean Wrigley Cooper. Blair, Wiley, and George. More 13 girls experts, Moto 136. Gold Coast Daylight colors on top. I'm looking for the Spitfire, Isabella George. George running the showdown around that last turn right here. She's going to grab the ace in this one. Got a big F on that second spot. That's going to be Freckles, Lorna Wiley for the Hooligans crew. Gold Coast and Hooligans go 1 and 2 in Moto 136. As Moto 137 flies down that third straightaway. Mercer, Ryan, and Bass. All 3 have been the last turn at the same spot, but only 2 spots available. Oh, man. National plate on top right now. It's going to be Phoebe Bass. Bass gets the win. No Mercy grabs that 2 spot. Both ladies are going to be checking into semis here shortly. Moto 138, your 14 girls expert class. Stone, Cole, Moores, and Moore. Albie's colors on top right here as we rip down that last straight. It's going to be Ruby Moores. Moores, the 5-0 bike. And the Nag 7 of the Katie Bug, Cole, 1 and 2. Wenzel, Saxton, and Woodburn. Down around second turn we go, Moto 139. I got the 809 on the top spot with the 1-5 in the 2 spot. That's Brinley Saxton, Kaylee Woodburn getting chased down by Sophia Wenzel. 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 3 and about to hit this last straightaway with 2 more spots here in the semi-main event. Down we go. The 809, Brinley Saxton out of Ontario gets the win in this one. The 1-5 rod out of Maryland going to grab that 2 spot for the Fat Daddy crew. Quick, Appenzeller, and Bertrand. It's got to be Bertrand on the top spot right now with Appenzeller sitting in that 2 spot. Bertrand. Appenzeller 1 and 2. Was Waldner. But I had a Waldner moving on. So Custer, Cyrus, Myers, and Davis. Black Crown colors on the top spot. That's going to be Mia Custer looking for a spot in the semi-main event. Moto 141. Factory Center LSG in the 2 spot. That's Cyrus. Black Crown, LSG, Custer, Cyrus, 1-2. Wallner, Pringle, Sutherland, and Searfoss. Crazy Legs running the show. Got Answer Colors sitting in that 2 spot. It's all Searfoss right now. Got to be the boss back in that 2 spot, but it's all Factory S Squared. The National 72 gets the win. The 2 bike of Sutherland grabs the 2. S Squared and Answer moving on. Moto 143, Sweet, Lacoste, and Messier. Canadian colors on the top spot right now, but I got 2 Canada riders out there, so I'm not just going to go and shout them out. We're going to figure out who it is. Triple digits. Messier down that last 7 ride. Lacasse on the top spot right now. Going to get the win with the Kyrie, the Heartbreaker Sweet in that 2 spot in Moto 143. 15-16 Girls Cruiser. Sarabia, Bellin, and Neeland. Rolling fast out around that last turn right now. All 3 of them looking to get into these top 2 spots, but I got a single skinny digit on top. It's going to be Bellin, Quebec rider. Or the World 7, I'm sorry. Neeland and Bellin 1 and 2. The World 7 and the 1 moving on in Moto 144. Hinton, Barrett, Sweet, and Chardonnay. Oh, man. Down we come. It looks like I got a 2 on the top spot right now. That's going to be Bubby. Bubby going to get the win with the 5 ride of Evelo Olive Hinton. Moving on to semis in Moto 145. 146 is your moto number. Kelly, McDaniel, and Martin. All 3 of these ladies wanted to make a trip to a semi in the 1720 women's class. The moto number is 146. Oh, man, Martin trying to make the move right there. The 8 bike on top. Or the 6. Kelly gets the win. 2 spot goes to Emma. Kelly and Martin 1 and 2. (21:30) ladies experts. Moto 148, Taylor, Brink, Robeson, Flynn, and Curtin. Only counting 3 riders out there right now. Turn the page too fast. That's Miller. That's Awesome Sauce on the 1 spot. I apologize for Monica in the 2 spot. And now we got Taylor, Brink, Robeson, Flynn, and Curtin. I got Brink on the top spot. Scoop's doing her thing for the Speed Vision Bikes crew. The Nag 3 looking for another win right here in that 2 spot. The 1-4, that's Carly Curtin. It's Brink and Curtin going 1 and 2, just like they did in the first round. Total points racing for Moto 148 today, but it's all Scoops doing her thing. Katie down that last straightaway. Brink gets the win once again. Curtin going to grab the 2 spot. The 6-5 and the Nag 13. (31:40) ladies experts. I got the Sherry Bomb, Ice Katie, and Amanda Warner out there. Ice Katie on the top spot. Sherry Bomb sitting in that 2 spot. Warner back in the 3. Quicken chased down by a couple of Power FX girls as we hit that last turn, but it's all Ice Katie on the 1 spot right now. Quick gets the win. Irwin and Warner 2 and 3. Nice, Carone, Kugler, Badoniak, and Carone in the zone colors on the top spot right now as we pump our way down there. That's got to be Badoniak. The Czech chick on the top spot. The Nag 5 looking for another ace right here in round 2. Sonia comes down around the Nag 5, puts the pump on right here in the zone, gets herself another win. Nag 12 in the 2 spot. That's Kugler, Carone, and Nice. 51 and over ladies experts. Kaminsky, Hottinger, Lathan, and Bitts. Oh, man. Gold Cup plate on top right now. It's going to be Hottinger on the top spot. I got Mama Marge rocking that 2 spot right now. Factory Center LSG back in the 3 spot. Got to be Bitts. 1, 2, 3, they roll. Hottinger, Kaminsky, Bitts, Lathan, 1 through 4. Last turn action going on, but it's all Hottinger once again. SRT BMX Racing out of Bentonville, Arkansas. She gets the win. Mama Marge holds on. Bitts grabs the 3, and Lathan grabs the 4. Which brings us to our 5 and under expert class. Hahn, Hunt, Davis, Scheibel, and Horseman. I got the kid Horseman sitting in that 2 spot right now, rider on top. who rips down around. Going to be the nag 2 of Liam Hahn. Hahn gets the win. Horseman gets the 2. Hunt gets the 3. Shavel gets the 4, and Davis gets the 5. Six experts on the last straightaway. The hot rod. Lincoln Moore gets the win once again. Gold Cup 2 in that 2 spot. Nag 7.
All right, welcome back to FloBikes coverage of the Carolina Nationals right here at Rock Hill, South Carolina. It's time to go back up to the Big Hill. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Getting ready to get started right now. The junior ladies on deck. Ready to get down. Let's introduce you to the players. On your number 4 bike, out of Ontario, Canada, Sonia Godoyne. On your 885 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, Mercedes Saint-Gua. On your 819 bike, out of Middleburg, Florida, for First Coast Nutrition, Riley Jordan. On your 828 bike, out of Alberta, Calgary, Canada, Daisy Kettle. On your 800 bike, out of St. Jean, Quebec, Canada, Victoria Doobie. On your number 3 bike, out of Tempe, Arizona, for Race Inc. Box 760 and ODI, Darren Merton. On your 918 bike out of Outwork, Georgia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. And on your 818 bike out of Peachtree City, Georgia, for Albie Senate Box, Alexis Alden. Junior ladies, gate is down. Here we go. Alden got a big pop on this one, driving it down that first straightaway. Got to be Burton sliding in for that 2 spot as we head out in the first turn down the second straightaway. Jordan's on the move right now, trying to find her way up front. Got to be Doobie out of Quebec. Team Quebec in and out of that second turn, third straight. It's all Alden. Merton still running 1 and 2 down that third straight. They go into the Stasic Pro Max turn on the way back out. Doobie trying to hang on to that 3 spot. Jordan trying to ramp it up, but it's double A all the way down the last straightaway. We'll go Merton for the 2, Doobie for your 3, Jordan for the 4. As they come back in right there. Some great racing going on with the ladies right there. We'll get a little replay going on for you folks at home. There we go. Another big start, big gate from Alden on the outside. She's been pretty much dominant with Merton right behind her all day long as they head into that first turn. Come back around. Alden Merton still on the 1-2. You see Team Quebec picking it up on that 3. She slides in for that 3rd spot and just stays there throughout the lap as they come back through down that last straightaway. You can see a little bobble from Alden on the last straightaway, but she hangs on to it, comes in for the win. UCI Sunday fun day. There's your confirmation screen right there. Alden Merton, Doobie, 1, 2, 3 on the podium. That's the way it stacks up for the junior ladies. Next up will be your junior men as we head back up to the Big Hill right now. Let's introduce you to the boys on your 912 bike. Out of Denver, North Carolina, for Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, Mason Hayes. On your 916 bike, out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your 989 bike, out of Cambridge, New Zealand, for Twisted Cove Prophecy, Nicholas Cowie. On your 832 bike, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, for Factory Synod LSG, Zach Kaiser. On your 803 bike, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Chris Velker. On your 805 bike, out of Surrey, British Columbia, Canada, Albie Synod Box, Lucas Zhao. On your 999 bike, out of Palm Springs, Florida, for Albie Synod Box, Evan Esposito. And on your 824 bike, out of Tacoma, Washington, Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sean Day. Definitely a win factor for these boys right now as they head down that first straightaway. A big headwind, so they'll make those micro adjustments. Day's been pretty dominant all day. Felker on that 2 spot. The local kid, Rock Hill, coming down that second straightaway. Esposito trying to crank things up. Zal in and out of that second turn. Who's going to get the top of the podium? Day's got the sleeve, and he's running hot down that 3 straightaway. Felker might know a secret line. We'll see what happens in that last turn. Felker, where you at, Rock Hill? Oh, the local kid comes back home with the clutch move right there, back to the line. Looks like Dave for the 2, Kaiser for the 3. Kaiser really stepped up his game. Oh, this is going to be a good replay for the folks at home. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, Felker coming across the line. He says, this is my house, boys. He is the local favorite, and he showed it right there. Here we go to the replay with you guys at home watching on FloBikes. Outstanding day. Like I said, wind is definitely a factor today. They had a pretty strong headwind, so they definitely were making those micro adjustments down the first straightaway, and a big tailwind on the second straight. Day's been dominant all day, but the local kid, the local favorite, Chris Felker, makes the move as they come out of that second berm jump turn. They hit over the big gap right there into turn number 2. The third straight, I'm telling you, is absolutely clutch. You can see Felker makes the move, pulls a little backside into that last turn, slams the door on Day as he comes back around, trying to hang on to it. The Albie's ride trying to hold on to that 3 spot, but Kaiser really ramped it up out of the last turn, and he showed that the training is paying off for him as he came through, and he finds a way to that podium. We'll get a confirmation right there with Chris Velker, Sean Day, Zach Kaiser. Outstanding racing for those boys all day long off top of the big hill. Like I said, wind is definitely a factor coming into play right now when you're up there on that 8-meter hill. It's definitely no joke. Women's U23 up next right now. Let's introduce you to the ladies. On your 522 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, Team Quebec, Natalia Brunet. On your 777 bike, out of Waddell, Arizona, Biolab Syndic Colors, Kate Sifford. On your 640 bike, out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your 510 bike, out of British Columbia, Canada, for Danger Boy, Kiara Murphy. On your 795 bike, out of La Habra, California, 316 trainee, Chase BMX, Keely Shea. On your 718 bike, for 110% nutrition, out of Colombia, Manuela Munoz. On your 643 bike, out of La Mirada, California, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Ava Corley. And on your 664 bike, out of Port Orchard, Washington, Chase Fly and BMX Racing Group Store.com, J.C. Moore. Down the hill we go. Moore's got the inside drive, had put down the fast lap, got her the lane choice. She wanted as she heads in that first turn. Dropped 1-2 off down that first straightaway. We'll get him checked out in turn number 1. Down the second straight, it's Moore, Corley, 1-2, Munoz. Giving it 110%. You know she's got the juice to make it happen down the third straightaway. Can she come up another step of the podium? Corley trying to keep the door locked up tight. Munoz comes in hot and on the way back home. Last straightaway, it's all Moore, wire to wire. She'll bring it back to the stripe. Munoz Velez will get the 2. Corley will get that 3. Murphy on the 4 as they drive it back home. Let's see if we get that replay going on. See what happened in turn number 1. I tell you, that first turn is tricky at times, and One little slip up, man, and it could be a snowball effect with all the riders there. Looks like the replay's coming up for you folks at home. Nice start out of JC out on the inside drive on her inside or outside there was Ava Corley. Munoz Velez driving it into that first turn. Let's see what happens. Somebody got a little, right there. Yeah, that I'm telling you, that first turn, it's a little tricky. It looked like it was Keely Shea maybe going down. Just side of slid out on her lonesome. And we lost Winter along with her. They're back up. They all live to tell about it. Well, man, yeah, that first turn absolutely clutch. Going to that last turn, though, you can see Munoz Velez, she had a pretty good line going into the last turn, and she closed the door up tight there. Corley slides back to the 3, but stays on the podium. And there's your results with more Munoz Velez and Corley getting those top spots, taking the podium. Right there. Let's go back up to the big hill again. We got the men's U23 class on deck. On your 731 bike, out of Indiana for Huffy Bicycles, FloBikes Components, Ethan Popovich. On your 634 bike, out of Sterling, Virginia, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your 585 bike, out of San Jose, California, Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. On your 613 bike, out of Alberta, Calgary, Canada, Dylan Trimmel. On your 489 bike, out of Punta Gorda, Florida, Factory Answer, PJ O'Brien. On your 394 bike, out of Ecuador for Al Calvi Bicycles, Pedro Benacazar. On your 683 bike, out of Victoria, Australia for Time BMX, Box BMX, Josh Jolly. And on your 74 bike, out of Plainsfield, Indiana, by way of Australia for Mongoose Bicycles, Jordan Callum. Win factor in play for the boys in the men's U23 class. Jolly with a big start right there. Takes charge down that first straightaway. Men's U23 world champ. Benacazar trying to hang out for that 2 spot. Callum Williams trying to drive it down the second straightaway. This is going to be a tight one going into that second turn. Trimmel's on the move right now, waiting for somebody to make a mistake, but nobody's touching Jolly. He's out front running the show. Last year's junior bids world champion. Looks like he's getting right into that U23 class where he needs to be. He'll take it home with full command. Jordan Callum for the 2. Benacazar for that 3. Outstanding day for Cutter Williams, though, making it out of that first round crash back into the main event. Finds himself on a 4 spot. Looks like we'll get you through the replay right there. Absolutely flawless gate down the big hill with Josh Jolly. Takes full charge, starts moving people over to get control of the race. Takes control into turn number 1. Benacazar goes a little wide. Callum comes in hot on him. Closes the door up tight. Williams just waiting for somebody to make a mistake down the second straightaway, trying to find a way to the podium as they head into that second turn. Keep things going back around. Jolly just put down an absolutely flawless lap, and he comes back with full authority and gets it back to the finish line. Jordan Callum, outstanding day for him as well. Just comes back through. Benacazar still staying on the podium on that 3 spot, but man, Jolly really stretched it out. So congratulations to Josh Jolly jumping into that U23 class this year and making a hard run in this first go-around for those guys. There it is, your confirmation screen. Josh Jolly, Jordan Callum, Pedro Benacazar, top 3. All right, Rock Hill, we're about ready for the elite women. They're up on the hill. Let's make some noise for the ladies right about now. On your 641 bike out of Ecuador, Mariah Antonia Alfaro. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Factory Me, Peyton Rideauer. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your world number 6 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for Huffy Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 56 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. And on your 333 bike out of Fort White, Florida, for Send It Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. Elite ladies headed down the first straightaway. Been pretty dominant all day long. Daylight cycles into turn number 1. Oh, Canada! Molly Simpson, dropped 1-2 right there. We'll get those ladies checked out as we come down the second straightaway. Total points racing going on with these girls. Let's see what it comes out to as they head in out of that second turn. Antonia Alfaro out of Ecuador, sliding on that three straightaway. Ecuador national champion. She's got the sleeve to make it happen. Coming back through, Gayhart slips into that 2 spot, but it's all Simpson, wire to wire, as she keeps the aces locked in all day long. Back to the stripe. We will go with Gayhart picks up the 2. Alfaro on that 3 spot. Colby on the 4. Vaughn on the 5. We'll see what happened with that replay right there. All right, here we go. That replay getting a little loose. Definitely the win factor going on with the ladies as well. But, man, Simpson, absolute domination. Carly Kane going in hot down low, trying to make the move right there. Just slid out. Oh, looked like we lost Reinauer with her. Carly coming back through. There's the replay again. Yeah, just a little tire buzz, her and Reinauer. Vaughn got caught up in it for a second, lost a little speed, but we come down the last straightaway. It's wrapped up. Simpson, wire to wire, but it's total points racing going on with the ladies. We'll see what the shuffle makes for a final. Let's see, we got the results there with Simpson, Gayhart, Alfaro getting those top 3 spots. Colby, Vaughn, Kane, and Reinauer coming through. Man, oh man, oh man. Elite women. We'll give a shout-out to Elise Wilby, Sam Wilby. No, they're tuned in today. Back at home, expecting a new little Willoughby. All right, the last one of the day with the big boys, the elite men. Been exciting through the rounds today as these guys have fired off some hot laps, but we still got that win factor in play for the big boys on the 8-meter hill. On your 17 bike, out of Japan, Ryo Shimada. On your 234 bike, out of Venezuela, Jehoman Severa. On your 158 bike, out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, for Chase Fly CF11 ODI, Ryan Tugas. On your 15 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, Answer BMX, Cameron Larson. On your 85 bike, out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia, for Factory S Squared, Speedy Jack Davis. On your 27 bike, out of Bayaca City, Florida, for Hyperbikes, Acre Brand, Snafu, Jeremy Smith. On your 194 bike, out of Osmar, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fede Villegas. And on your number 12 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles, your current USA BMX number 1, Cameron Wood. All right, who's going to take control on this one? Big shot out of Wood. Larson downtown. Villegas trying to get onto that podium. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Severa off the pace right now as we head down that second straight. Everybody getting in. Here comes the man from Japan, Shimada, doing a little shopping with Tugas. Let's see what they can put together down the third straightaway. Villegas hanging on for a podium right now as they head back for home. Out of the last turn, no, it's all the Cams getting it done. 1-2. Cam with the C out front. Mongoose color is going to go Wood, Larson, Villegas, 1, 2, 3. Solid run from Tugas on the 4 spot as he comes on back down the line. Oh, man, some outstanding racing going on with the big boys up on top of the big hill. The boys and the ladies all day long out here Rock Hill, South Carolina. Day number 3, the UCI Sunday for all you folks watching back at home. Here's the replay. Cam Wood been absolutely dominant all weekend long out here. He'll take it downtown. Larson in the hip pocket, kind of local resident. As they come down through that second straightaway, the win factor in play. Villegas been doing a lot of training lately. Davis trying to find a spot. But Shimada came in hot there down that 3 straightaway with Tugas. And you got to hit the marks, man. Everything's got to be smooth and dialed all the way back and around. But, man, it was wood, wire to wire. Your current USA BMX number 1 on a second title run season. He's going to get this one going back through. He'll come on back in. Go Larson for the 2. Villegas on the 4. We'll give confirmation here in just a second. There it is with Wood, Larson, Villegas, Tugas, Davis, Shimada, Smith, and Severa.
Elman and Monosmith making those transfers out of 154. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 7-year-old experts on the track on a Sunday afternoon. 155 is my moto number. Salazar, Merrill, and Mulhouse looking for 2 this time around. Mulhouse got the Albie Send It colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 4 ride. 59 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. Out of moto 155. 156 is the moto number up on top of the hill. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Rock Hill, South Carolina for this weekend's Carolina Nationals. Is it next weekend or 2 weeks we go to Oregon? 2 weeks. Hey there, Rock Hill, South Carolina. 156 is my moto number. Up on top of the mountain, it's 7-year-old experts with Bailey, Hillbush, and Jennings. Looking for 2 riders heading on to a Sunday Fun Day semi-main event at Rock Hill, South Carolina. Day number 3 of the Carolina Nationals. Coming down the mountain, who's got the gas, who's got the go fast on this Sunday morning? Or Sunday afternoon it is now. Look like Action Jackson Jennings, the Get a Grip color, is going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Out of the Send It turn, we're going to roll second straightaway racing. New rider looking to take this one over down that second straightaway. Man, oh man, we got a good one going on. Look like True colors and SRT colors make it. Got to be Easy E Bailey. Bailey on the top side. Got Jennings back to the 2. Hillbush on the outside looking for a way in as they head down that third straightaway in and out of the Pro Max turn. Coming back in my direction on a Sunday afternoon. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Easy Bailey. Oh, I lost the 4 bike down the last straightaway. Jay Danger picks up the 2 spot. Easy E and Jay Danger are moving on. Give Action Jackson a hand. That was not how he planned his Sunday afternoon getting started. 8-year-old experts on the track with Dowses, Downs, Maluski, and Smith. Turning and burning out of number 3 down the last straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be the 6 ride on the top side. Going to be Finn Downs and the 17 of the Radman Dowses. Moto 157. A little pause in the action as we check on Mr. Jennings over here on the last straightaway. Again, don't forget total point slips. You'll pick those up after your main events over at the table in front of the red trailer. If you didn't get your slips from whatever floats your boat, but yeah, if you got your slips from the weekend that you haven't turned in yet, head on over to the Big Red Rig. Take care of that now, because you've got to turn them all in before the weekend's over. Back to the racing action. We're rolling. 158 is my moto number with Waldron, Zion, and Train. Looking for 2 riders this time around. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to go down that third straightaway. Gold Coast colors. Got to be Merzion on the top side. Merzion getting it done on the one now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 ride. Looking to lock it down on the one with the Gold Cup 2 of Waldrop. Zion and Waltrip. 159 is my moto number. How about Faircatch? Johnson and Hahn. Down the last straightaway, Jasper Hahn. Hahn going to get it done on the one. Gold Cup 3 ride. Going to win the drag race between Johnson and Faircatch. Johnson moving on to a semi-main event. Last rack, 8-year-old experts down the third straightaway with Crutcher, Toro, Guan. Looking for 2 riders moving on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. Got to be the 8 bike, the machine, Toro. Toro and the 26th of the Lion, Crutcher, go 1 and 2 out of 160. 161 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old experts looking for 2 riders to a quarter main. How about Wood, Basige, Perron, and Huggins? Turning and burning back in my direction. Vega Racing colors. The Irie Vibes colors, that is, and Vega Racing. Okay, there we go. Now I got it figured out. Huggins and Perron. What you say, Francisco? I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Taylor, Romer, Burkhart. Single file style in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Look like Blue Lightning running out on the top side. Got the dude. Burkhart on the 2. Back to the line, it's Taylor and Burkhart both moving on to a quarter main event, and 9-year-old experts. Pettit, Sullivan, Mantell. Got to be Money Mantell running the show. He's got Spencer Sullivan in the hip pocket as they roll down that third straightaway. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Back to the white stripe. They're going to race it. It's Mantell and Sullivan going 1 and 2 and moving on to a 9-expert quarter main event. The beat goes on. More 9-year-old experts on the track. I got Cassidy, Foley, and Clements. 2 more spots and a quarter main up for grabs right here. Cassidy running the show on the 1. Got the Colt colors. Mr. Gold Foley on that 2 spot. So I got Tucker. I got Adam. Adam plays a little up and under and bump and run. Tucker says, I got a little gas. I got a little go fast. Let's drag race back to the line. Cassidy, Foley going to go 1 and 2 out of 164. Harrison, Gutierrez, and Fouché. Last 2 spots in that 9-expert quarter main event up for grabs right here. We're in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right now, but we're side-by-side racing on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 1 ride. Got to be Gutierrez. Gutierrez going to lock it down on the 1. Battle on that 2 spot. 34 ride will win that drag race. That's Aaron Fouché, Aaron, and Martin moving on out of 165. 166, 10-year-old experts, 2 spots and a quarter main event. Started the day with 27 riders in the group. Grillo, Cudel, Doble, and Robles. Robles got the 110% nutrition colors on point. Doble going to put the Wicked Crew into a quarter main event out of 166. 167 is the moto number. How about Heller, Boxman, Mock, and Smith? Single file style down that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that 10-expert quarter main event. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on the turn for home? Coming back in my direction. 5 ride on the top side. Got to be the Fresh Prince, Smith. Smith and the 13 ride of the Bullet, Boxman. Grote, Biaggi, Tidwell. Oh, I got to be Mr. Wick getting it done on the 1. Profile Extreme colors out of Boca Raton, Florida on the turn for home with the 6 ride. I got Sharks colors. Got to be Max Biaggi on that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 168. 169 more. 10-year-old experts. I'm looking for Schroeder, Mancata, and Mancata. Down the second straightaway, they're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Mancata, Schroeder. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go in this one? Down that third straightaway, we're single file style on the turn for home. Nag 11 ride, or District 11. No, that is a Nag 11. There's the Nag 11 of Leonetti. 3 ride. Leonetti and Maluski. Oh, okay, so. Oh. Back to the line, Nag 6 Gold Cup 3. Okay, Nag 6 Gold Cup 3. That's Gazaway and Johnson. Okay, so back in Moto 169, Ramos was the only rider. So Ramos got the transfer. In 170, it was Leonetti and Maluski. In 171, it was Gazaway and Johnson. That brings us to 172. Coming down the last straightaway, 26 ride. Barassa going to get it done on the 1. The 4 ride of the Tomahawk Belcher picks up the 2 out of 172. 173 is the moto number. How about Lindberry, Ledesma, and Graves? The Mighty Mouse going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. We got a boat ride for these 2 cats as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Graves going to get it done on the 1. 2 spot goes to the 55 ride of the Shark Ledesma. Out of 173, 174 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts on the track, taking 2 riders to a quarter. Main event, Schneider, Gray, Pommels, Coos. Down that 3rd straightaway, I got a man in black on the attack as they turn for home. Coming back at me, D-ride on the top side, got to be Chase Coos. Coos getting it done on the 1, got Snyder on that 2 spot. Coos and Snyder go 1 and 2 out of 174. Bowers, Irwin, Persia, Thefts. Got to be Supersonic Irwin, Power FX Speedco colors out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Going to make the turn for home on the top side ride. He's got the HRP colors of Persia on that 2 spot. Florida boys coming back at me, flying 1 and 2, the 4 and the 10. At a moto 175. 176 is the moto number on the track with Wise, Yonch, Young, and Heupel. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. It's JNR colors. Cody Young, got to be the young gun on the 1. On the turn for home, coming back at me, Young and Heupel. World 1 and the 10 ride out of 176. 177, Moore, 12-year-old experts, Gorbatuk, Hoyle, Moore. Down the 3rd straightaway, 8 ride, getting it done on the 1. That's Galbali, Sorokin, and Young. No, that's a J ride. I'm sorry. Nope, that is what I said before, which was Moore and Gorbatuk. There we go. Now there's the daylight ride over here. Got to be Blake Young getting it done on the 1. Double Deuce is going to run the show back to the line. 12-year-old experts, 2 riders going on to a quarter. Main event. Sorchan trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Galbali takes a peek, but Connor going to get the 2 and move on to a quarter main in 12X. Let's turn the page. 13-year-old experts on the track. Camera Sana, Van Der Steen, Okamata, and Ming. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. 302 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got the 649 ride in tow. That's going to be Van Der Steen and Okamoto. At a 179, 180 is the moto number. Dittman, Ternanen, Hill, and Cole. Jensen Cole getting it done for the Hutling crew. In and out of turn number 3. The Promax turn down that last straightaway. Cole on the getaway got the 1 bike of the spark plug. Ternanen going to pick up that 2 spot. At a 180, 181 is the moto number. How about Martinez, Hubbard, and Quick? In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Good one going on right here. Got to be Sharks colors. El Chivo Martinez going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Nag 15 ride, Nag 18 ride. A hurry up Hubbard. El Chivo and hurry up. Move on out of 181. 182 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts with Barons, Lucier, and Newsom. Side-by-side racing on that top side. Barons going to show him a wheel, try to seal the deal, but inside carve coming back at me. No, Barons comes around on that top side. Lucier slides back to the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 182. 183 is the moto number with Romo, Lenners, and Warner. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be freaking Lenners down that 3rd straightaway. And no mistake in the style of the kid Warner on that 2 spot. He may have changed colors on me, but that's all right. Back to the stripe where we're going to roll. Freaking Lenners and the kid are moving on out of 183. 184 is the moto number. Stavropoulos, Eversole, and Walker. Side by side down that third straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? In and out of turn number 3. Down the last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Got to be the Jet Walker. 35 ride for the 09 crew. Nag 20 ride of Stavropoulos will pick up the 2. They're moving on out of 184. 185 last rack of 13-year-old expert. Started the day with 37 riders in the mix. 2 more spots in a quarter main right here. Swan, ready, Reelander. Out of turn number 3, 24 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the derail. Reelander, good battle on that 2 spot. Swan trying to hold on. Ready, tips his cap. Swan going to get it done out of 185. 186, how about Barassa, Morris, Beyer, and Galbali? Oh, you know what? That was Beyer that got it in round 1 because there's Rivera. Rivera this time around with the 10 ride of the Headhunter Morris. Cooperstar, I apologize for that. Beyer got the first round transfer with Goris, and then it was Rivera and Morris. And 186, 187, how about Sims, Palmer, Westfall, and Corbeil? Got to be the Flying Peanut. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Getting it done on the 1. Westfall's moving on with the 9 ride of Caleb Palmer at a 187. How about Johnson, Griswold, and Martin? Down the third straightaway there, single file style. Got to be JJ getting it done on the 1. Raw race footage colors. Johnson back to the line. 4 ride. Going to be Tyler Martin. Picks up that 2 spot. At a 188, 189 is your moto number more. 14-year-old experts with Eckert, Schumann, and Fuller. Got to be Eckert all over that top side for the Relentless crew. I got Fuller holding on to that 2 spot. Got Schumann in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Down the last straightaway, Eckert with the shiny side upright. He's going to move on along with the monster Austin Fuller. At a 189, 190 is the moto number. How about Kopetsky, Barrios, and Janshevsky? In and out of turn number 3. Turn number 2. Chase plays a little catch me if you can. He's got coming in a hurry. Barrios in that hip pocket. He says, I'm up for the challenge. Barrios shows him a wheel, seals the deal. Now here comes Kopetsky down the last straightaway. Barrios and Janshevsky going to go 1 and 2 at a 190. 191 is the moto number. Turning the page. 15-year-old experts. They got 8 main events on this Sunday afternoon. Hunt, Johnson, Rickard, Brunner. Single file style on the turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me. 1 ride. Getting it done. Got to be Rickard. Rickard and the 51 of the Iceman Johnston. At a 191, 192, Itani, Vicario, Pfeffes, and Younce. Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be Younce on the top side. Got Big Bro Vicario in the hip pocket. District 6, Nag 7 coming back at me. They'll go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of moto 192. 193 is the moto number with Bertrand, Savino, Knowles, and Reddy. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Oh, yeah. Down that third straight on the turn for home. Checking out early. Coming back in my direction. The 2 ride. Got to be Andrew Savino. Savino for the Jet crew. 28 ride. Wyatt Knowles will get that 2 spot at a 193. 194 more. 15-year-old experts on the track with Simpson, Munsell, Muhammad, and Borgman. A-Rush colors. Got to be Muhammad. Getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 53 ride. Going to log it down with the 17 of Donovan Borgman out of 194. 195. How about Owens, King, Tiffany, and Lossman? Got to be the King, Brady King, JNR Bikes, Speedco Avian colors. Doing it out of Kenosha, Wisconsin. The King, World 7 ride. And coming back at me, Rocky Lausman on the 1 bike. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Good. Rienlinger, Paltrow, and Morales. Turning and burning out of number 2 down that third straightaway. I got Babs colors. Got to be Morales. Getting it done on the 1. Got the man in black on the attack out of the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like 33 ride. Good. So I got Good and Morales go 1 and 2. Morales got the win. Good got the 2 out of 196. 197 more 15-year-old experts with Dirks, Rice, Dixon, and Pigo. Oh, the goose is loose on a Sunday afternoon. He can feel the breeze in his hair as he heads back to the straightaway. Pigo, and the 3-ride Action Jackson Dirk's going to get that 2 spot out of 197. 198, how about Schaffner, Toth, and Lutton? The D train going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 37 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Phoenix, Lutton holding on to the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Toth on the 1. Lutton on the 2. The Platypus on the 3. But I got room for 2 this time around. So Toth and Lutton are moving on out of 198. Horgetson, Weaver, John down the 3rd straightaway. We'll see ya getting it done on the 1. Got to be Matt Horgetson. Top spot ride out of Ansonio, Connecticut. See Ya colors and the Mad Cycle ride of the Mustache Mason John at a 199. 200 is the moto number on the track right now. We're turning the page. It's 16-year-old experts this time around with King, Barone, Murphy, and Moscato. Barone going to run the show as they turn for home. Coming back to the line. 2-bike, Javon King. No, Gold Cup 3 going to come by at the line. Moscato wins the drag race with King, Barone, and Moscato. Moto 200, 201 is the moto number. Cobos, Forrester, Campbell, Amico. Campbell getting it done on the 1. Oh, Canada, along with the 19 of AJ Amico. Moto 201, 202, how about Hefner, Swan, Cameron? Oh, here we go down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Hefner, Swan, Cameron, Hefner, and Cameron running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Got to be Hefner on the 1. 4-bike going to lock it down with the 3-ride of Damian Cameron out of 202. 203, more 16-year-old experts. How about Bradley, Gormley, and Lips? Gold Coast colors. Got to be Gage Lips getting it done on the 1. Lips going to take him down that 3rd straightaway on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. It's Lips and the 94 ride of the Pup Gormley out of 203. 204, how about Via, Clements, and Ming? Last rack of 16X down that 3rd straightaway. Luke Clements got Relentless colors running the show out of Lake Worth, Florida. Looks like the Get a Grip ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Vincent Villa, so Clements and Villa Gold Cup 3, District 13 out of Moto 204. 205, 1720X. How about Jones, Toth, Gunn, and Cormier? Looking for 2 this time around. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, a couple of bonks by the lead ride on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nag 10 ride, a Hill. 882 ride, a Gunn. 29 ride, a Toth. Okay, so Hill and Gunn with the transfers. At a 205, Gold Cup 2, 727. It's going to be in the zone colors of Abel Zimmerman and Matty Words for the Albies crew out of 206. .207, Lock, Loaded, McCabe, Weatherspoon, Politz, Lego. Well, looky who wandered down to the finish line. Back to the racing action we go. Coming down the mountain, Lego, Politz, Weatherspoon, and McCabe. McCabe got a pretty good shot getting in and out of turn number 1. Looked like he got the Chippendale ride of Lego on that 2 spot. Oh, McCabe begins to fade down that 2nd straightaway. No, oh, lost the lead ride. Pile up over in turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. McCabe, right place, right time. Just as I was ready to color him gone, he gets himself right back in the action on the turn for home. He takes a look around, assesses the situation, says, hey, I think I'll punch a ticket along with Mr. Lego. Checking on Caleb Witherspoon over there. Caleb's up. Give the 12 bike a hand as he walks it off. Was looking good there for a minute, wasn't it? It looked good right until it didn't. That happens sometimes. Hey, y'all give Caleb a hand as he walks it off. Cat's got a smile on his face. He's got a good sense of humor about it. 208 is the moto number 1720X on a Sunday afternoon with Granon, Omar, Lenners, and Popovich. E-Pop down that third straightaway on the getaway. He's got his Huffy rolling on the turn for home, coming back at me. Huffy Bicycles Pro Max components got to be E-Pop and the 829 ride of Trouble O'Mara out of 208. How about Clark, LaSure, Rogers, and Baker? LaSure got the Send It colors running out on point. I got Wyatt Clark for the Race Inc. crew on the 2 as they turn for home, coming back at me. Clark looks a little up and under down the last straightaway. Clark and LaSure drag racing back to the line. Clark gets the ace, LaSure gets the 2. They're both moving on. Out of 209, 210 is the moto number on the track. Monreal, Carter, Golden, Fosdick. Got to be Ricky Carter getting it done on the 1. I got Fozzie Bear on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Carter and Fosdick will be moving on. Out of 210. 211 is the moto number last rack of 1720X. How about Tree Rise, Westover, Wheeler, and Mangan? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Tree Rise all over that top side. He's going to get it done on the 1, going full tilt on the radio as they turn for home. Coming back at me with Tree Rise, Powerlight Ride. Got to be Cheddar Bob, Westover. And moto 211. 212 is the moto number on the track now. 21-25 experts. Total Point Racing on this Sunday afternoon. Now I got Cardwell. Going to run the show on the turn for home. Cardwell, Corrales coming back at me 1 and 2. Wong gets the 3. Peebles gets the 4. Out of moto 212. 213 is the moto number on the track. 26, 35-year-old experts this time around with Cuppy, Wood, Markle, and Medeiros. Cuppy got the 110% nutrition colors out on point. Oh, man, looked like his concierge giving him a little shade earlier helped him out in that second round. Nag 14 ride picking up that 2 spot. That's Mr. Medeiros. Out of 213. Bynum, Smith, Bradbury, Harney. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Good Sir Bynum getting it done on the 1. The Cat is in the zone as he turns for home. Coming back at me. 31 ride, getting it done on the 1. The Zaniac, Bradbury trying to hold on to that 2 spot, and he will get the transfer. Out of 214, 215 is the moto number 36, 40-year-old experts on the track right now with Contreras, Hall, Praglowski, Tomeno, Phillips, and Persia. Contreras got a pair of aces got an ace in the pocket looking for a pair. Phillips in the 2 spot this time around. He's going to move up a spot from the first round. 48 ride. Persia going to come back on that 3 spot. There's the Nag 8 and the 25. Go 4 and 5. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Custer, DeBoer, Monosmith, and Huggins. Custer going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Oh, DeBoer comes by the line. He swaps places with Monosmith. Chris Bullivon to the podium, please. What? Budavon? Bullivon. That not. Back to the line with the Nag 3 and the Nag 5. Moreira and Bertolini. Willie Rollins says, man, you seen those cats? They're pretty fast. Willie's no slouch himself, but he said, I got this figured out. I'm going to be third anyway, so y'all just take a look at how good looking I am. Good to see you, Willie. 51-55X on the track. Got to be Silva running the show. He's got Motley on the 2 as they turn for home. Silva, Motley, Kinchelo. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Got to be Q Money Quentin on that 4 spot. So the second verse sounds a lot like the first. Out of moto 218. 219, last moto of the second round coming at you right here with Curry, McLean, Branham, Griffin, Franco, Pringle, Cheatham, and Golston. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Got to be Andy Curry getting it done on the 1. He's got Franco on the 2. Curry, Franco running 1 and 2. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. It's still Curry. Franco, 1 and 2, 106 rider. Griffin going to get that 3 spot. Looked like McLean got in there on the 4 this time around. Out of 2:19. Second round's in the books. 8th main events are coming up next. 8th main events are coming up next.
All right, looks like we're ready to get on with this podium session right now. We are going to start off with your junior women, and we'll go from 8 to 1. How about your number 8 spot, Sayonia Godoin? On your number 7, Mercedes Tingua. On your number 6, Sadie Herrera. Number 5, Daisy Kettle. On your number 4 spot, Riley Jordan. On to the podium today out of Quebec, Canada, Victoria Doobie. Taking that number 2 spot out of Tempe, Arizona for box 760 and ODI, Darren Merton. Taking the top honors today in your junior women's class out of Peachtree City, Georgia for Factory Albie Senate box, Alexis Alden. Outstanding racing going on today with all these ladies in the junior women's class, especially out here at Rock Hill, South Carolina, running off the 8-meter hill. Expert. Wind was definitely a factor, but it was double A all the way, all day today. Darren Merton, along with Victoria Doobie, and they had outstanding laps all weekend long. Not only running the junior class today, but the ABA Futures for the last couple of days. Some great racing going on with these ladies. Congratulations to all of you. Alexis Alden also capturing some of that CFP money right there. Good stuff. Moving on, junior men coming up next. Number 8, Nick Cowie. Number 7, Ryder Santos. Number 6, Mason Hayes. Number 5, Evan Esposito. Number 4, Lucas Zhao. On to the podium today out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada. Factory Senate LSG, Zach Kaiser. Number 2, out of Tacoma, Washington, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sean Day. And taking the top of the podium today out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. Chris Felker, definitely the local favorite out here. Some great racing going on as he showed and flexed a little muscle in that last main event today, as he got the job done going down that third straightaway. Apparently he knows a secret way to get through that last turn and made the pole on Day. But Sean Day also catching some of that PODI money right there, getting that 2 spot. We'll be moving on with the U23 class. Women's. Number 8, Keely Shea. Number 7, Brianna Winter. Number 6, Zaya Brunei. Number 5, Kate Sifford. Number 4, Kiera Murphy. On to the podium today out of La Mirada, California, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. On that number 2 spot, out of Charlotte, North Carolina, by way of Columbia, for 110% nutrition, Manuela Munoz Velez. And taking the top podium today out of Port Orchard, Washington, for Chase Fly and the BMX Racing Group Store.com, JC Moore. Absolutely outstanding racing going on with these ladies all day long. Congratulations once again, JC Moore, Manuela Munoz, and Ava Corley. JC Moore also capturing some of that CFP ODI money right there. Go fast, get paid. Yeah, that's the way Connor Fields runs it. We'll be moving on next to your men's U23. Number 8, Dylan Trimmel. Number 7, P.J. O'Brien. Number 6, Ethan Popovich. Number 5, Deegan Brown. Number 4, Cutter Williams. Onto the podium today. Out of Ecuador for FloBikes, Pedro Benalcazar. Benalcazar, also your men's U23 world champion, captured it right here at Rock Hill, South Carolina last year. On to that number 2 spot, out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia, for Mongoose Bicycles, Jordan Callum. And taking the top of the podium today, out of Victoria, Australia, for Time BMX and Box BMX, Josh Jolly. This will be Josh Jolly's first year running the U23 class, as he was the junior men's world champion last year out of Rock Hill. Congratulations once again for the men's U23 class right there. Josh Jolly, Jordan Callum, Pedro Benalcazar. Jolly and Jordan Callum also capturing some of that CFP ODI money right there. Go fast, get paid. Moving on next to your women's elite. Number 7, Carly Kane. Number 6, Maria Antonia Alfaro. Number 5, Delaney Vaughn. Number 4, Alexis Colby. On the podium today, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, little factory me, Peyton Ridenauer. On that number 2 spot, out of Fort White, Florida, for Send It and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhard. And taking the top of the podium today, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles, Molly Simpson. Well, once again, great racing going on with these ladies all day long, especially off the 8-meter hill here in Rock Hill, South Carolina, with the wind factors today. That'll be it right there. We'll move on to your men's elite class. Number 8, Jehoman Severa. Number 7, Jeremy Smith. Number 6, Ryo Shimada. Number 5, Jack Davis. Number 4, Ryan Tugis. Onto the podium today, out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Fetty Villegas. Taking that number 2 spot out of Bakersfield, California, by way of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Answer BMX, Cameron Larson. Hitting the podium again out here at Rock Hill, South Carolina, out of Phoenix, Arizona, by way of Montana. We like to call him the cowboy for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. Once again, great racing going on with these guys all day long. Cameron Wood, Cameron Larson, Fetty Villegas. Got to get the old podium selfie going on. Fetty right there. Once again, outstanding racing out here, Rock Hill, South Carolina. We'll get back to the amateur classes here just in a few. Looks like we got some quarter semis coming up, and then your main events on FloBikes.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Quarter main events. Here we go. 9-year-old experts. How about Griffith, Tressick, Cassidy, Nielsen, and Burkhart? 09 colors down that front straightaway. Got to be Hutch the Clutch on a getaway on a Sunday afternoon. Man, oh man, Griffith moving like he's got lunch plans. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the river. Tressick on that 2 spot. Impact colors. Got to be Cassidy on the 3. I got Nielsen on that 4 spot. Burkhart looking for a way off of the 5 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hutch the Clutch going to get it done on the 1. Tressick going to pick up that 2 spot. Cassidy on the 3. And Burkhart going to come by and pick up that 4. A quarter main, number 1. Landner, Hicks, Foley, Gutierrez, and Fouché. I was looking for 5 IC4, so we got a boat riding quarter main number 2. 9-year-old experts. Got Winky Ladner getting it done on the 1. I see Ladner. I see Mr. Gold Foley. I see Wild West Hicks, 1, 2, and 3. I see Martin Gutierrez. No, Aaron Fouché. So it'll be Landner, Foley, Hicks, and Gutierrez. Oh, moving on. The quarter main number 2. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Rock Hill, South Carolina for this weekend's Carolina Nationals. Head on over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your Carolina National goodies, USA BMX Racewear goodies. Check out the vendors over on Vendor Row. On 2 Wheels, J&R Bicycles, Full Tilt Bike Shop. Acre Brands is in the house. Check them out. Moulton, Carlson, Mantle, Lanier, and Huggins. Down the front straight, we're rolling. It's more 9-year-old experts. Quartermain number 3 down that front straightaway. Oh, I dropped off the Vega Racing colors down that front straightaway. Huggins goes down early. So I got Nitro Nico, Chaos, Money Mantel, and the Cannonball. No, I lost 2 over there, so somebody's got to get up. I got Moulton, I got Carlson, I got Manteller, the 3 I see, so somebody's got to get rolling, grab that other transfer spot. Huggins is up first, Lanier trying to get rolling, but it's going to be the Irie vibes of Vega Racing up and rolling down that third straightaway. I counted him out just a little too early. All Grasshopper, nicely done. You're moving on out of Quartermain. Number 3. Give Corbin a hand. He got up, rode it out BMX racer style. No quitting that cat. Improda, Emery, Sullivan, Taylor, and Perron. Hey, I just heard a little something. It was Spencer Sullivan's birthday yesterday. Well, happy birthday, Spencer. Down the second straightaway, we're going to roll Power FX Speedco colors. Running the show on the 1. Spencer says, what better way to introduce myself to my new class than making my way out of my Quartermain? And I'll see those cats in a semi. Improda. Sullivan coming back at me, 1 and 2 daylight colors of Elijah Emery on the 3. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. Here comes Taylor and Perron. Perron got a good run down that last straightaway. Taylor trying to hold on. Blue Lightning going to strike and move on to a semi main event. 5 is my Quartermain event. Number 10-year-old experts with Despopoulos, Robles, Hardy, Campbell, and Boxman. Despopoulos got the JNR colors out on point. I got the Diesel Hardy sitting on that 2 spot. Robles going to come around on the top side of Hardy. So it's Despopoulos, Robles, Hardy. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn to the 4 right. That's Campbell on the 3. Going to be Hardy on the 4. Out of Quartermain, number 5. Novotny, Williams, Southwell, Doble, and Biaggi. In and out of turn number 2 with the Hustler. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Novotny. I got the Jackpot Williams sitting on that 2 spot. The Money Man on the 3. Man, oh man, don't hang with these cats. I think they'll rob you blind. I got a Hustler, a Jackpot, and a Money Man. 4 bike of Doble going to come back on the 4 spot. Reeves, Leonetti, Tidwell, Maluski, and Ramos. In and out of turn number 2, Quartermain number 7, 10-year-old expert, single file style with Fort Knox. Reeves getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 6 kid, Leonetti on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Reeves, Leonetti, going to go 1 and 2. 6 ride of Mr. Wick gets the 3, and the 14 ride of Ramos picks up the 4. 8 is my Quartermain on the track right now. Last rack of 10-year-old experts. How about Biaggi, Caldwell, Schroeder, and Smith? What you see is what you got. 4 riders means 4 transfers. Biaggi, Caldwell, Schroeder, and Smith. They even made me look good by running in the order I read them off. Thank you, fellas. 12-year-old experts on the track right now. Hart, Janshevsky, Noyola, Coos, and Custer. Got to be the Carter Man. Hart getting it done on the 1. Gnarly Charlie sitting on that 2 spot. I got the Chimp hanging on to the 3. Coos on the 4. Custer going to make his move right here down the last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. D-Ride of Coos picks up the 4 at a quarter, number 9. Harp, Day, Archambault, Heupel, and Sirachin. In and out of turn number 2, Albie's colors. Got to be the Hummingbird. On the top side, got the Fireball Day. He's got a firm grip on the 2 spot. Yeah, on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 12 ride, got to be Archambault on the 3, and Heupel on the 4. Archambault comes by, picks up the 2. Day finishes on the 3. Heupel gets the 4, so the transfers remain the same. Curry, Young, Irwin, Snyder, and more. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Power FX colors. Got to be Curry. I got the Young Gun on that 2 spot. More Power FX, a Supersonic Irwin. Curry, Young, Irwin, 1, 2, and 3. Snyder, Moore, going to battle for that 4 spot. The 10-man trying to hold on. Here comes the 1 ride, but Moore will pick up the 4. At a quarter, 11, quarter number 12, last rack of 12 experts. Gonzalez, Stauffer, Persia, Young, and Gorbatuk. Impact Colors on the top side. I got Answer Colors on the 2. Gonzalez, Stauffer, Persia for the HRP on the 3. Gonzalez, Stauffer, Persia coming back at me. Young and Gorbatuk going to battle on that 4 spot. 22 Roddy Young going to take it over and move on. Out of Quartermain, number 12. Quartermain 13 on the track. How about Garcia, Taylor, Hoffman, Cole, Ternanen, Van Der Steen, and Marin. And out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Babs Colors. Got to be Garcia getting it done on the 1. The Noisy Boy on the 2 spot. I got Alec on the 3. Coming back in my direction, Garcia, Hoffman, Taylor, 1, 2, and 3. Room for one more. Got to be the 35 ride of Jensen Cole. Doing it for the Hutling crew. Out of Quartermain, 13. Christensen, Hickey, Andrade, Meinl, Hubbard, Barons, and Lucier. Wi-Fi. Got it going on right there. Christensen going full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 2. He's got J&R Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Andres Andrade. Oh, I got the Nat 1. I got the World 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Christensen, Andrade. They're going to go 1 and 2. Hurry up, Hubbard. And the 4 ride of Hickey will go 3 and 4. Get your transfers on to a semi-main event. Christian, Martinez, Tosher, Walker, Stavropoulos, Reelander, and Warner. BMX Sharks Colors, El Chivo, got to be Martinez, getting it done on the 1. Martinez got the impact right of Christian on that 2 spot. Martinez, Christian, 1 and 2, the Jet Walker, got the 09 ride on the 3, going to be Tosher for the Power FX crew on the 4. No, make that the NAG 12 ride, the Kid Warner got in there on the 4. Martinez, Christian, Walker, Warner, 1, 2, 3, 4. Last rack of 13X is Quartermain number 16 with Backer, Donnelly, Forster, Lenners, Adirola, Akamata, and Swan. The Bull, Backer, got the J&R Colors out on point, got the Heater, Donnelly on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Freaking Lenners on the 3 with the Wicked Colors of Forster on the 4. That's Quartermain 16. 17 is my Quartermain 14X. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap. I got Hicks, Brereton Styles, Goris, Janshevsky, and Huggins. Got to be Brereton Styles. Got the Rift Tangent Colors out on point. He's got the Black Crown ride of Hicks sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Janshevsky holding on to the 3 as they turn Rome. Goris sitting on the 4. So Brereton Styles, Hicks takes a peek at it. Brereton Styles, Hicks, Janshevsky, Goris, 1, 2, 3, 4. At a Quartermain 17. 18 is my Quartermain on the track. Rivera, Durkin, Beyer, Westfall, and Martin. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. I was looking for 5. I got 5 down that 3rd straight. We're going to roll. So I got Rivera getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rivera, 14 ride. Look like 16 ride. Make it. That's Beyer there on the 2 spot. There's the 8 of Durkin and Westfall on the 4. At a Quartermain 18, Quartermain 19, Markham, Lehue, Walker, Palmer, and Eckert. Oh, here we go. You know who, Lehue running the show on the 1. 09 Colors, got to be the Nate Dog on that 2 spot in the zone right of Markham on the 3. Lehue, Walker, Markham. Back to the line, Lehue, Walker, Markham, and the 9 ride of Caleb Palmer. 20 is my Quartermain last rack of 14X right here. Goslinberg, Barrios, Morris, Johnson, and Fuller. Goslinberg doing it for Fly Racing Canada. Oh, making it a black-white thing down that 3rd straightaway. He was all in black yesterday. Now he's got the white top on, showing off that Fly catalog as he heads down the last straightaway. Barrios going to pick up that 2 spot. Morris, the 3. Johnson comes back on the 4. Turning the page, 21 is my Quartermain 15-year-old experts. How about Bertoli, Cole, Crawford, Santana, and Douglas? Bertoli, Douglas, 1 and 2. I got Bertoli on the top side, Douglas on the 2, Crawford. No, going to be Cole on the 3, so coming back at me, Bertoli, Douglas. Cole and Santana. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ruiz, Shatswell, Badoniak, Ireland, and Vicario in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Ruiz getting it done on the 1. Got Shaddy on the 2 spot. Full Tilt Radio and BMX Sharks colors coming back at me 1 and 2. The Albies send it right to the boomerang. Ireland on the 3 with Matty Badoniak is in the zone and moving on at a quarter main 22. Passanisi, Wagoner, Scranton, Torrejano, and King. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Tyler Wagner got the World 4 ride. Out on point, he's got the Animal Passanisi on that 2 spot. Wagner, Passanisi, Scranton, 1, 2, and 3 as they go single file on the turn for home. Torrejano sitting on the 4. The King looking for a way from the outside to get back in, but it's going to be Wagner, Passanisi, Scranton, and Torrejano. 24 is my quarter main. Lazarek 15X with Pigo, Rowe, Veritas, Morales, and Kimball. Rowe getting it done on the 1. He's got Pigo on the 2 spot. Morales on the 3. Veritas on the 4 as they take it in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. The Ozman going to get it done on the 1. The Goose going to be loose enough to move on to a semi-main event with Morales. And Veritas 3 and 4. 25 is my quarter main. 16-year-old experts with Oliveira. Bruni, Kelleher, Clements, and Lips. Tommy Bruni going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Power FX Speedco colors. Oliveira on that 2 spot. The Ripper Kelleher rolling on the 3. Relentless colors going to be Clements on the 4 as they turn for home. Bruni, Oliveira, Kelleher, and Clements all moving on to a semi-main event. Even, Reeder, Campbell, Brereton, Styles, and Villa down the second straightaway. They're rolling. Even, running out on the 1, got Brereton, Styles on that 2 spot. Got Campbell on the 3. Reeder holding on to the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 15, National 22. The CNAG 2 and the 13 ride of Reeder. Zal, Helsel, Barone, Hebner, and Cameron. Lucas Al got the Albies colors. Out on point as they're in and out of turn number 2. Got Helsel on that 2 spot. Barone on the 3 as they head down the third straightaway. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Zal, Helsel, Barone, and Hebner. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last rack at 16X right here. 28 is my quarter main event number. Cerny, Hayes, Amico, Moscato, and Gormley in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Mongoose colors all over that top side. Got to be racing Mason Hayes. Hayes going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got the 13 ride of Cerny on that 2 spot. Amico holding on to the 3. Gormley sitting on the 4. The Moose looking for a way out of that 5 spot as they turn for home. I got Hayes, Cerny, Amico 1, 2, and 3 with the 94 ride of Gormley. Picking up that 4, 1720X, Barrero, Bailey, Carter, Zimmerman, Day, Montney, and Westover. Got to be Shawnee Day getting it done on the 1. El Suave in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. He's got Trudat Bailey on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Barrero on the 3, and the 3 rider, Ricky Carter, picks up the 4. Tree Rise, Benj, Drinkard, Abercrombie, Wirtz, Cormier, and Gunn. Matty Wirtz running the show in and out of turn number 2. Wirtz on the top side. Got Cash and Benj on the 2 spot. Tree Rise on the 3. Going to be Abercrombie on the 4. 1720X on the turn for home. Wirtz, Benj, Tree Rise, Abercrombie go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I lost Abercrombie down that last straightaway. Herrera, Albany, Sloy, Fosdick, LeSure, O'Mara, and McCabe. Herrera going to run the show back in my direction. Albany's going to pick up that 2 spot. Loy and the 2 ride of LeSure. A quarter main 31. Last of my quarter main events right here. Velador, D'Souza, Leal, Popovich, Clark, Hill, Wilkie, and Ligo. In and out of the send it turn. They're going to roll down that second straightaway. Good one going on right here. Got to be the Drake. Velador got profile colors running the show out of Hollister, California. Velador, second straightaway getaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but he's going to run the show with Chasing. Gage Hill on that 2 spot. Velador, Hill going to come back at me 1 and 2. D'Souza Leal on the 3. There's E-Pop on the 4. Quarter mains are in the book. Semis are coming up next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, Rock Hill, South Carolina semi-main event's getting locked, loaded, ready to go. Let's get it started with 13-14 mixed open. Smith, Lee, Moores, Waddell, Mercer, and more. Gate goes down. We're going racing on this Sunday afternoon. I got 4 riders going to the big show in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Albie's Colors going to run the show down that second straightaway. Got to be Moores on the top side. In and out of turn number 3. Moores got Logan Lee in the hip pocket. Ruby, Logan. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Got to be Sheikon Smith on that 3 spot. Waddell on the 4. Those are my transfers out of semi number 7. Eight is the semi-main event on the track now. How about Pena, Finley, Cole, Saxton, Bernard, and Schwartzentruber. Mariana Pena got it going on for the Babs crew in and out of turn number 2. Albie's Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Cole. I got Finley for the Farmer crew on the 3. On the turn for home, it's Pena, Cole, Finley. 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more down the last straightaway. 41 rider Schwartzentruber going to hold on to the move on. The semi number 8, 9 is my semi-main event. Number 11, 12 open with Noyola, Gonzalez, Bauer, Sorchan, Guzman, and Barraza. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Impact Colors running out on point. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez getting it done on the 1. On the turn for home, I got Gonzalez on that top side. He's going to log it down. 9-1-4 ride. Going to be Guzman picking up the 2, and the 10 ride. Bowers and Noyola. Gonzalez, Guzman, Bowers, Noyola, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Widener, Moratelli, Arcuri, Persia, Archambault, and Young. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me, getting it done on that top side. 907 ride of Arcuri. Arcuri, nag 7 ride of Moratelli. 12 and the 10. That'll be Archambault and Persia go 3 and 4. Got a semi number 10. Semi number 11 on the track right now. 13-14 open with Hoffman, Morris, Taylor, Idarola, Corbeil, and Quick. Yeah. The noisy boy running the show as they turn for home. I got Hoffman on the top side. 10 ride of Morris coming around on that 2 spot. 29 ride of Corbeil. And the World 4 ride of Taylor. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of semi number 11. 12 is my semi-main event number on the track. Goslinberg, Christian, Kopetsky, Fuller, Lucier, and Barraza. Impact Racing Colors got to be Super B Christian. Getting it done on the 1. The Sended LSG Colors of Kopetsky on that 2 spot. 3 spot coming back in my direction right there. 9 bike of Lucier and the C ride of Barraza. Get 3 and 4. Got a semi number 12. 13 is your semi-main event. Number 15, 16 open. How about Passanisi, Oliveira, Pigo, Shatswell, Clements, Cameron, Hevner, and Yance. Oliveira got it going on the top side. Got Pigo on that 2 spot. I got Passanisi on the 3. Going to be Yance on the 4 as they head for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 took a peek. but Yonts will hold on to that 4 spot with Oliveira, Pigo, and Passanisi. How about Morales, Uwatani, Murphy, Good, Forrester, Bergeron, Brunner, and Santana? Morales got Babs colors running the show on the 1. I got Uwatani on that 2 spot. Alto colors on the 3. Got to be Santana. Santana slides into the 2. Uwatani back to the 3. And the Hornet Murphy picks up the 4 out of semi 14. 15 is your semi-main event number on the track right now. 9-year-old cruiser Sullivan, Moulton, Taylor, Lanier, Emery, and Huggins. Nitro Nico running the show for the JNR crew. Albie's colors, Daylight colors, battling 2 and 3. Got to be Sullivan and Emery. Sullivan going to slide into that 2 spot. Emery back to the 3 as they turn for home. Nitro Nico, Spencer Sullivan, Elijah Emery. 1, 2, and a 3 with Blue Lightning Taylor grabbing the 4. At a semi 15, 16 is your semi-main event number with Burkhart, Cassidy, Foley, Carlson, Hicks, and Clements. Down the 3rd straightaway, BMX Sharks colors running out on point. Got the PKS right on the 2 spot. So I got Hicks, I got Cassidy. Hicks running the show. Cassidy onto that 2 spot as they turn for home. Chaos Carlson on the 3. I got Burkhart. Burkhart comes by on the 3, and Chaos slides back to the 4. But nonetheless, it's Hicks, Cassidy, Burkhart, and Carlson all moving on. 17 is my semi-main event number. 7-year-old intermediates. You know, it's funny how much louder the parents are in intermediate than expert. Ralph, Williams, Pettit, Holmes, Kurth, and Mantell. The weight of the world hanging in the balance right here as we're in and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway, Phoenix Ralph getting it done on the 1. Ralph got the 30 ride of Williams, the 54 of Pettit, and the 7 ride of Double Trouble. Oh, moving on. Kurth, Costa, Downs, Ryan, Barry, Gurgis. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll with more 7-year-old intermediates. Costa getting it done on the 1. Got Downs on that 2 spot. Costa, Downs on the turn for home. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. 53 ride going to grab a spot. 7 ride going to grab a spot. 1 ride of Kurth and the 35 ride of Banksbury. 19 is my semi-main event number. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 12-year-old girls on the track with Dyer, Tollefson, Watson, Barnes, Bruni, and Milligan. Dyer running the show down that 2nd straightaway. Got a little JT on that 2 spot. Going to be Mary Hollis on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Dyer, Tollefson, Watson, 1, 2, and a 3 with a nag 12 of the Zoboogie on the 4 out of semi 19. Glemecki, Beatty, Kopetsky, Kanowitz, Kudel, and Manguai. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the fast cat. Beatty got 09 colors on point. Is there in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Scoops, Gomalecki, Supercross ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 2. The Cali girl, Kopetsky. Got the LSG Syndic colors on the 3. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Kudel. Doing it for Sean Carvajal, LDC on that 4 spot. So Beatty, Gomalecki, Kopetsky, Kudel. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Those are your transfers out of semi number 20. 21 is your semi-main event number. 13-year-old girls on the track with Lee, Pootmans, Smith, Bass, Mercer, and Cooper in and out of the send it turn. They're going to roll down the 2nd straightaway. Woo! Logan Lee got the daylight colors on the top side. Chico Smith trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Pootsman in the hip pocket as they head down that 3rd straight. Oh, here we go. On the turn for home. Pootsman makes the up and under move, slides into the 2. Smith back to the 3. Lee gone down that last straightaway. Lee, Pootsman, Smith, and the 5 ride of No Mercy Mercer. Burry, Tilly, Navarro, George, Waddell, and Wiley in and out of turn 1 down that 2nd straightaway. The Chasey Bug running the show, got tongue out. Tilly on that 2 spot. Got to be more. Send it colors going to be Hope Navarro on the 3. Navarro Got Waddell in the hip pocket on the 4. I got the Spitfire rolling on the 5. Freckles on the 6 as they turn for home. Burrion, Tilly, Navarro coming back at me. 1, 2, and a 3. Waddell trying to hold on. Here comes 3. Rod comes by at the line. George, the Spitfire, picks up that final transfer at a semi 22. 14-year-old girls with Pena, Newton, Appenzeller, Cole, Finley, and Saxton. Pena got the Babs colors running out on point in and out of turn number 2. I got the Zilla Monster and Appenzeller rolling 2 and 3. So Pena, Newton, Appenzeller. 1, 2, 3 as we head for home with Katie Bug Cole on that 4 spot. So Pena, Newton, Appenzeller, and Cole are your transfers out of semi 23. Woodburn, Bernard, Waldner, Bertrand, Moores, and Ashley in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Diamond Lil getting it done on the 1. I got Ruby on the 2 spot. I got a Jim going on right here in and out of turn number 2. Diamond, Ruby, running 1 and 2. Got to be the Fiona Nader on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Diamond Lil getting it done on the 1. The Diamond, the Ruby, the Fiona Nader. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. Audrey will pick up the 4 at a semi 24. 25 is my semi-main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls with Merton, Jones, Thompson, Claridge, Searfoss, Balan, Sutherland, and Lacoste. Third straight race in action. Got to be Darren Merton. Merton getting it done on the 1. Sharks colors. Got to be the Sniper. Kate Thompson on that 2 spot. Answer colors on the turn for S-squared colors. Going to be Searfoss on the turn for home. Oh, that's the 2 ride. That's Sutherland. Jones comes by for the 3, but Sutherland does get the 4. So I had Merton, Thompson, Jones, Sutherland, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The semi 25, 26. How about Thompson, Gould, Alvarado, Nealon, Custer, Cyrus, Hinton, and Sweet. The Alligator running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the Piston on the 2 spot. Alligator, Piston running 1 and 2. Alvarado on the 3. Coming back at me right now. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Thompson. Gould going to go 1 and 2. World 7 and the 24 go Nealon and Alvarado 3 and 4. At a semi 26. 27 is your semi-main event. Number 17, 20-year-old ladies with Alden, Jordan, Sifford, Kelly, Martin, and Miller. Double A on the getaway. She's running the show. Got Biolab colors of the V8. Kate Sifford on that 2 spot. Alden, Sifford going to go 1 and 2. The Mad Rabbit trying to hold on to the 3. Jordan with a little bonk slides back to the 4. Got to be the Pilot. Mila Kelly going to take it over. Mila coming back at me right there. It's double A. Sifford go 1 and 2. The 6 and the 819. The Pilot and the Mad Rabbit get those 3 and 4 spots. Sam Hammer, Martin, Alvarez, Shanadet, Hinton, and Firmanek. Oh, here we go down that third straightaway. Got to be Natalia Alvarez. Alvarez running out on point. New rider trying to get up and under right there. Oh, coming back at me. I believe that's a World 5 ride. Sam Hammer on that 2 spot. The World 6 and the 2 ride. Martin and Shanadet get 3 and 4 out of semi 28. Semi 29 on the track right now. 7-year-old experts. I'm looking for Reeves, Van Gelder, D'Imperio, Mulhouse, Monosmith, and Hillbush. The Danger Deacon got the Power FX Speedco colors out on point in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be D'Imperio on that 2 spot. Reeves, D'Imperio going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Albie's colors got to be the P-Bug. Mulhouse sitting on that 3. So I got Danger Deacon, DJ Lethal, and the P-Bug go 1, 2, and 3. Monosmith comes back on the 4. Taylor, Elman, Salva, Bailey, Salazar, and Ellerton in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. PKS colors got to be Taylor getting it done on the 1. He's got Salva in the hip pocket for the Impact crew in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Taylor on the 1, Salva on the 2, the Mohawk and Elman in that 3 spot. Coming back at me right now, 59 ride, trying to hold on to the 4. Here comes the Rock 1 back to the line. 59 ride, Salazar picks up that 4 spot. Whoa, dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. 8-year-old experts, Olszewski, Lenberry, Goodner, Johnson, Hahn, Dallas, Merzion, and Crutcher. Olszewski going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Babs color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Goodner. Olszewski, Goodner going to go 1 and 2 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Olszewski, Goodner. Look like Gold Cup colors. Got to be Lindberry on that 3 spot with the 2 ride of Merzion coming back on the 4. Checking on our down rider over on the first straightaway. It out. 32 is your semi-main event number. Up on top of the hill, getting ready to roll, second rack of 8-year-old experts. I got 50 semi-main events coming at you today. How about Reynolds, Cunningham, Hulbert, Kulke, Downs, Johnson, Toro, and Waldrop. Coming down the mountain, who's got the power, who's got the pull? Down the front straightaway, trying to get away early on this Sunday afternoon. Cunningham, he's got some gas and some go fast. Reynolds trying to make something happen out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. Oh man, I think I lost Reynolds over in turn number 1. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Oh, the humanity. I dropped a couple more off in and out of turn number 2. 9 right of Cunningham. Running out on point. Looked like he's got to be Cunningham getting it done on the 1 on the turn for home. I do have the NAG 13 ride. No, the F ride. That's what that is. That is the NAG 13 ride of Hulbert, the Gold Cup 2 of Kulke, the 6 ride of Downs. Cunningham, Hulbert, Kulke, Downs get the transfers. There's Reynolds. He's up and going to ride it out. Gold Cup 3 is up and riding it out. That's So Smooth Johnson. And we got our rider up over here out of turn 2. That's the 8 of the machine, Martin Toro. Normally I get a snack between semis and mains. Yeah. M&M's and Dr. Peppers. 9-year-old Expert 33 is your semi-main event number. Griffith, Improda, Tresick, Cassidy, Carlson, Hicks, Emery, and Taylor. Man, Billy Robbins, they just don't know how to treat a man around here, I'm just saying. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, 09 colors. Got to be Hutch the Clutch, getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me, Griffith, Improda, Tresick. Go 1, 2, and a 3. I got room for one more down that last straightaway. Chaos Carlson going to grab that 4th and final transfer out of semi 33. Lander, Moulton, Sullivan, Foley, Burkhart, Mantell, Gutierrez, and Huggins. Nitro Nico running the show. He's got Winky on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway, single file style on the turn room. 34 is my semi-main event number. Nitro Nico, Winky, gonna go 1 and 2. Spencer, yesterday's birthday boy, gets the 3, and Foley gets the 4. Out of semi 34. Not a bad way to celebrate your birthday the next day. Moving on to a main event. Novotny, Despopoulos, Caldwell, Roble, Southwell, Tidwell, Hardy, and Schroeder. I got the Hustler. I got Showtime coming back at me 1 and 2. The Kamikaze on the 3 with the Shark on the 4 out of semi 35. Sure you don't want to take some pictures with that first? If you're missing a phone, you may come down to the finish line and check it out. Reeves, Biaggi, Leonetti, Williams, Campbell, Doble, Ramos, and Smith. Let's go single file style on the turn room with Fort Knox getting it done on the 1. Sharks colors, Biaggi on the 2 spot. Leonetti on the 3. The Wicked Ride coming back at me. Going to be Doble picking up that 4 and moving on out of semi 36. 37 is your semi-main event number. 11-year-old Experts with Widener, Collingwood, Novak, Gazaway, Barassa, and Graves. The J-Dog got to be Coy Widener running the show. He's got Pierce Collingwood on the 2 spot. Widener, Collingwood on the turn room. GQ Novak in that 3 spot. Widener, Collingwood, Novak, 1, 2, and a 3. The 26 ride up. Barassa comes by the Mighty Mouse and grabs that final transfer out of semi 37. No, I said came by Mighty Mouse. Barassa got the 4. Moratelli, Idaraga, Guzman, Johnson, Belcher, and Ledesma. Moratelli going to get the win on the turn room. Moratelli, Idaraga go 1 and 2. Guzman gets the 3. Johnson gets the 4 out of semi 38. 39 is my semi-main event number. Hart, Harp, Stauffer, Noyola, Persia, Irwin, Heupel, and Young. Got to be the Carter man. Harp got the Rift Tangent colors running out on point on the turn room. Oh, yeah. Answer right to Stauffer on that 2 spot. Harp going to slide by Stauffer, and Irwin picks up the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi 39. 40 is my semi-main event number with Gonzalez, Arcuri, Young, Archambault, Day, Janshevsky, Moore, and Coos. Speedy Gonzalez got the impact colors out on point, got the young gun for the JNR crew on the 2. I got the Fireball. He's got a firm grip on the 3 as they turn for him. Gonzalez, Young, Day, 1, 2, and a 3. The 25 ride of Janshevsky coming back on the 4. At a semi 40. 41 is my semi-main event on the track right now. Christensen, Hoffman, Taylor, Andrade, Christian, Cole, Forster, and Hickey. Wi-Fi running the show. He's going full tilt on the radio. Christensen, Kristen going to turn for home. Wi-Fi and Super B coming back at me. Got Alec Taylor on that 3 spot. And the World 2 ride of Andres Andrade on the 4. Garcia, Backer, Donnelly, Martinez, Lenners, Walker, Hubbard, Warner, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Babs colors, Garcia getting it done on the 1. Garcia got El Chivo on that 2 spot. Garcia, El Chivo, Backer, 1, 2, and 3 down that last straightaway. Room for one more. The heater, Landon Donnelly, going to grab that last transfer out of semi 42. 43 is the semi-main event. Number 14-year-old experts with Rivera, Hicks, Goslinberg, Byer, Janshevsky, Durkin, Morris, and Palmer. Here we go, Grandma, down that third straightaway. We're rolling. I got Rivera getting it done on the 1. I got Goslinberg on the 2. I got Hicks on the 3 as they turn for home. New Rider sliding into that 4 spot, coming back at me. Got to be the Cooper star, Byer. Going to be moving on with Rivera, Goslinberg, and Hicks out of semi 43. Brereton, Styles, Leahy, Walker, Markham, Goris, Barrios, Westfall, and Johnson. Brereton, Styles got the Rift Tangent ride running out on point. I got the Nate Dog Walker for the 09 crew on the 2. You know who. Got to be Leahy on the 3. Brereton, Styles, Walker, Leahy coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. Goris will pick up the 4. At a semi 44. 45 is my semi-main event. Bertoli, Wagner, Douglas, Cole, Scranton, Shatswell, Morales, and Veritas. Here we go. Bertoli running the show. Got Wagner on that 2 spot. Bertoli, Wagner. Going to go 1 and 2 out of the last turn. Coming back at me. Bertoli, Wagner, Cole, and the 3-rider Scranton are going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ruiz, Passanisi, Rose, Santana, Pigo, Ireland, Torrejano, and Badonic. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Roadrunner. Meep, got the Full Tilt Radio Killers out on point on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, yeah. I got the Ozman sitting on that 2 spot. Passanisi on the 3. Pigo trying to get into the 4. Pigo makes his move right here. Pigo onto the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Ruiz getting it done on the 1. Ruiz, Rowe coming back at me 1 and 2. Passanisi on the 3. Pigo going to the show out of semi 46. 47 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. 16-year-old experts. Bruni, Oliveira, Zell, Helsel, Barone, Clements, Campbell, and Hebner. In and out of turn number 2, Full Tilt Radio Colors. Got to be Bruni on the 1, Helsel on that 2 spot. Alto Colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Barone, Bruni, Helsel, Barone. Barone got company coming around on all sides back in my direction. Zell going to come to the 3, but Barone holds on to the 4. Bruni, Helsel, Zell, Barone. Hayes, Cerny, Even, Kelleher, Brereton, Styles, Amica, Reeder, and Gormley. Here we go. Got to be Racing Mason, Hayes, Mongoose Colors on the top side is there in and out of turn number 2. J&R Colors. Got to be the Ripper, Kelleher. Kelleher got Cerny in the hip pocket as we turn for home. Coming back at me down that last straightaway, it's Hayes, Kelleher, 1 and 2, Cerny on the 3, Even picks up the 4. 49 is my semi-main event number. Dave, Bailey, Herrera, Wirtz, Tree Rise, Loy, Hill, and Cormier. Shawnee Day on the getaway down that second straightaway, got Trudat Bailey on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. It's Dave, Bailey, Hill, 1, 2, and a 3. Look like Loy sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Dave, Bailey, Hill, 1, 2, and a 3. 518 ride. Aloy going to get in there on the 4. At a semi 49.50 is my semi-main event number. How about Velador, Barrero, Carter, Benj, Albanese, D'Souza, Leal, Popovich, and LaSure. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Power FX Speedco Colors. D'Souza, Leal. He's got the Drake on the 2 spot. I got Benj rolling on that 3. Oh, man, I got E-Pop holding on to that 4 spot as they turn for home. Pop on the bubble. Pop goes on by into the 3. Benj picks up the 4, but they're moving on to a main event. That's it for semis. Semis are in the books. Pause for the cause. Main events are coming up next.
don't answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh. like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right. Welcome back to FloBikes. We're live here at the Carolina National, day number 3. The main events are staged up, ready to go. We've got the 6 and under mixed open on deck, ready to get down. Little total points racing going on. Zimmerman, Luplow, Moe, and Sightzinger locked, loaded, ready to go. Main event time. Carolina, make some noise. Here we go. Main events. Main moto number 7 on track right now as we head down that first straightaway. Sightsinger, Mo, Luplow, Zimmerman, Mo Power trying to crank things up, looking for the top spots. Let's see what's going on. Tied up with Zimmerman right now as we head down that second straightaway. 3-bike leading the charge into that second turn. Sightsinger on that top spot, running this one in and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. Got the 2 spot locked down with Zimmerman. Mo Power, Mo picking it up on the 3 as we head down the third straight. Trying to drive this one back through. We are in the main event. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast on FloBikes, coming back to the stripe, we got this one wrapped up. Sightsinger on that top spot, back to the line. Zimmerman hangs on for the 2. Looks like it's going to be Mo for the 3. Luplow for your 4. Out of main moto number 7. Main moto number 8. Downs, Nyman, Fulton, Ryan, Lowe, Schroeder, Berry, Southwell. Gigi the Giant, Southwell on the top spot, running the show down that 2 straightaway. No total points here. Everybody making a main event transfer to get into the game as we come in and out of that second turn. Gigi the Giant on the front line run down that 3rd straightaway. Black Crown Factory Rider out of Mabletown, Georgia, coming into that last turn. Hello on the inside. Let's see what goes on with this one. The Rocket Ryland. Ryland fires the rockets off, takes over the top spot, back down that last straightaway. Schroeder side by side with Southwell to the line. Southwell, Schroeder go 1-2. Looks like it was Fulton getting the 3 spot. Great racing going on right there. Little sneak peek from the Rocket, but Southwell came right back to her. Salemi, Stan, Smith, Sessa, Farrell, Schneider, Brown, Elton, the Rockstar, Remy, Sessa on the top spot. She keeps things going on in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Cranks it up with profile. Got to be Killa, Illa, Smith. Smith on the 2, the world champion. The world 1 and 2 in the class right now as they come on back to the lines. Out of that last turn, still Sessa coming out for that 3rd round ace. Back to us. Takes it upstairs. Smith on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. She's going to go. How about Salemi going to get that 3 in the NAG 13 bike? Elton will get the 4 as they come back through. Main moto number 9. Main moto number 10, 11-12 mixed open. Falk, Berry, Kopetsky, Mangu, Kanowitz, Koodle looking for Beatty and Emerson driving in on the second turn. Factory 09 looking for that top spot. Avon, the fast cap. Beatty coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeps things checked in. Kopetsky on that 2 spot for the Factory Citadel SG. Folks coming back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Going to be Koodle coming back home looking for that 3 down the last straight. She's going to hold on to that one as she's coming back around. Kanowitz going to get the 4 as we come back in. Out of main moto number 10. 13-14 mixed open on track. Downtown we go. Smith, Lee, Morris, Waddell, Pena, Finley, Cole, Schwarzenrubber working those top spots right now. Got Mariana Pena, the world champion out of Bogota, Colombia. Factory Babs in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles on that 2 spot. Got to be Logan Lee out of Alberta, Canada. We'll keep it all international with those top 3 spots. Ruby Moore is coming out of UK. She'll bring this one back down the line. Last straight, we're going to go Pena, Lee, Moores, 1, 2, 3, back to the line. How about Cole? We'll get the 4. Yeah, 41 bike. Schwarzenrubber going to get that 5 as we head back through. Main moto number 11. Main moto number 12. Cyrus, Messier, Sarabia, Hinton, Lacoste, Thompson coming down the 2 straight. Got the lock on the front line, in and out of that second turn. BMX Sharks bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Thompson running the show. Got to be Addison on that front line. She's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of that last turn. She'll come back through. Oh, that's a K-bike. That's little sis or big sis. She's got it going on back to us. How about Cyrus? Cyrus looking for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. 5 going to be Hinton. We'll get that 3. Sarabia for the 4. They come out of main moto number 12. Main moto number 13. Downtown. 31 and over open. Stonebach, Giddings, and Norberg in and out of the first turn, second straight. Stonebach's got the aces locked in. Virginia boy out of Yorktown. He'll drive it in that second turn. 31 and over, mixed open, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Norberg holding on to that 2 spot. Got to be Shane Giddings on that 3 as they head for it down the 3 straight into that last turn. Main moto number 13, 31 and over open, coming back through. Got it wrapped up on the 594. Stonebach goes 3 for 3 at the aces. For the day, he'll get Norberg and Giddings. Giddings will get the 2 in the 3rd round. Bradley, Palmer, Ike, Bramer, Lomascolo. Take him down and out of the first send-it turn, down the second straightaway, 6 and under open. Main moto 14 on track as we go. Lost the Gold Coast ride right there. Lomascolo out of Virginia goes down hard on the 2 straight. We'll get him checked out and make sure he's all good. Going down the 3rd straightaway, got 3 riders making it happen now as we bring this one back through. Everybody's getting checked out on the track as we head for home out of the last turn, last straightaway. Nice carve on the low side. who's coming up on a top spot down that last straightaway. We'll bring this one back through. Going to be a National Age Group 16 bike. Bradley comes up with the ace on the last straightaway. He'll get it going on. Ike will pick up the 3 or the 2. It's like Palmer for the 3. See if we can get a replay for those folks at home. We'll see what goes down. All right, there it is right there. Yeah, he just got a little loose, slipped the pedal, kind of went off track. And man, that was all he wrote right there. But he's back up. We'll give him some love as we bring him back through. Another little shot for those folks viewing at home. Oh, he came over the roller, just got a little loose, and that was it. Out of main moto number 14. Main moto 15. Dalzies, Johnson, Hahn, Downs. Will come out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things nice and strong right here? Oh, we got points all over the board on this one as they come back in and out of that second turn. Jasper Hahn trying to get another ace going on, but looks like we're in the zone right now as we go down that third straightaway. Got to be Double J Johnson. Johnson running the show as he comes on back through. Johnson, Hahn, Downs, Dalzies out of the last straight, back out as Double J on the front line run. In the zone, North Carolina boy gets it wrapped up right there. Dalzi's on the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go 6 bike. Finn Downs will pick up the 3. Cruz Johnson will pick up the 4. Out of main mode 15, main mode 16. Schroeder, Campbell, Biaggi, Lander, Biaggi, and Pro to Tracek, Southwell. Southwell trying to hold on to 2 spot. BMX Shark in open water right now. They'll bring this one back home. Got to be Mason Biaggi. Biaggi coming back down to it, getting wrapped up. He's coming back down the line. They're looking for and Proto on that 2 spot. World 7. Looks like he might have sniped the 3 back to the stripe. Right there out of main moto 16. Main moto number 17. Noyola, Gonzalez, Bowers, Guzman, Moratelli, Carmago, Persia, Archambault. Taking it upstairs down the third straightaway. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez on the front line run as he comes in and out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. What you see is what you're going to get. Main moto 17 back at me. Got to be the 907. Curry going to get the 2. Knack 7, 941. Moratelli get a 3. Guzman will get a 4. Out of main moto 17. Main moto 18. Hoffman, Morris, Taylor, Corbeil, Christian, Kopetsky, Lassier, Boresa. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping things locked up. Is that the noisy boy out front? Tucson, where are you at? Oh, yeah, Mom's in the house. We'll bring this one back down the line straightaway. Got it locked up. Oh, that's a nag 1. Christian, Super B. He gets the top back to the line. Looks like Kopetsky for that 2 spot. We'll come back through out of main moto 18. 19 is your main moto number now. Passanisi, Olvera, Pigo, Jans, Morales, Yutani, Murphy, Passini, Power Effects, Pico colors on the top spot. We've got to be Tiago out front. Coming down that third straight, driving it into the last turn. Alto, Wrecking Crew, picking it up on that 2 spot. Santana down the last straightaway. How about Passanisi for the 3? The Goose is loose. Pigo for the 4. Out of main moto 19, main moto number 20. Drinkard, Hill, Albanese, Binge, Wilkie, McCabe, Wheeler, Dornan. 17-20 open, main moto 20. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ameriprise colors out front. Running the show down that third straightaway. Chasing Gage Hill. Hill trying to ramp it up on the front line. See if he's got this one wrapped up on that last straightaway. Yeah, the 10 bike Hill. Hill goes wire to wire. Comes back through Albanese on that 2 spot. 3 bike and Drinkard will pick it up. Kind of a 9 bike and McCabe will get the 4. Out of main moto 20. 17-20 open. 31 and over open. Last of the open classes coming our way. Progloski. How about Griffin? Jason. Wybara. And Nye in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Going from 36 years old all the way to 71 with Wybara out there. We'll get these guys going in and out of the last straightaway, coming back through. Old school in it. Open face helmet makes the move on him coming back home. Got to be Griffin on the top spot. He'll come back through. Nag 5 and the 26. He'll come on back at us to get it done out of main moto 21. Main moto number 22, 8 and under girls cruiser. It's got to be Boo the Beast out front running the show. Oh, nice little power wheelie as she comes into that second turn. Little Miss Attitude picks it up on that 2 spot as we head for it down that 3 straightaway. Burkholder and knees driving it down the line. Attitude. She's got company coming back through last straightaway. Total points race going on with these ladies right now, but nobody's touching Boo the Beast. Another big wheelie going on. She's been doing the work. Back to the line. And it's going to be Boo back to the stripe. We'll go Addie for the 2.
Keep on rolling in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 9-10-year-old girl cruisers on a Sunday afternoon. Total Point Racing coming back in my direction. Got to be Dowdy, the Nightmare. Gonna run the show. Dowdy with a fistful of aces takes the low points on the day. The one bike of Hegberg, the J-Ride, and the Gold Cup 3. Maben and Olzeski on that 4 spot. So Dowdy, Hegberg, Maben, and Olzeski 1, 2, 3, and 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order for Hegberg and Dowdy is 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Got to be little JT getting it done on the 1. She'll get the third round win. The Fast Cat Beatty gets that 2 spot. Alvarez gets the 3. Lil JT will finish 2 on the day. The Fast Cat Beatty will take the low point win on the afternoon. Out of main event, 24-25 is my main event. Number Tilly, Newton, Kelly, George, Finley, Burrian, Navarro, and Pringle. The Zilla Monster goes up and under. Got to be Newton taking this one over. Here comes the Chasey Bug down the last straightaway. Burrian trying to get back in at Newton. Burrian go 1 and 2. A-Ride. Finley gets the 3. 6 ride of Tongue Out Tilly comes back on the 4. 26 is my main event number on the track. Now it's 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers with Hinton, Sweet, Peck, Crassel, Pierce, Searfoss, Davis, and Pringle. Here we go. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Searfoss getting it done on the 1. Cameron going to bring home the win. Lil Hawaii going to come back on that 2 spot. The 3, the 11, and the C will be Hinton, Davis, and Pierce going 3, 4, and 5. Out of main event, 26. 27 is my main event number. Sweet, Foster, Barrett. Little Savage hasn't lost a lap. She's not going to get it started on the last lap of the weekend. Coming back at me right here. Barrett locks it down in the 17-20 cruisers. Barrett, Sweet, Foster, finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event, 27-28 is my main event. Number 21, 30-year-old ladies on the track this time around. It's Brank, Schwarzentrooper, Francis, Edwards, and Flynn. Scoop, speaking of another rider who hasn't lost a lap all weekend long. Brink looking good in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. She's going to take a fistful of aces for the low point win. Turbo Edwards going to take a second round 2. Mary Francis the 3. And Schwarzentrooper the 4 as we had no Mia Flynn in round number 3. 29 is my main event number more. Total Point Racing on a Sunday afternoon with Quick, Huggins, Irwin, Cifuentes, and Ellington. Got to be Ice Katie getting it done on the 1. Quick got a fistful of aces on the turn for home. Ellington rolling on that 2 spot. Cifuentes on the 3. Cifuentes trying to make her move. Here comes the Sherry Bomb. Irwin gets back to the 3. Cifuentes finishes on the 4. Ellington does hold on to the 2. Ice Katie takes the low point win on the day. I believe Irwin gets 2 on the day. Cifuentes 3. Ellington 4, and Huggins 5. But we'll figure that out over at the table in a little bit. Got to be Brady running the show in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Brady going to get the ace. Kugler going to get the 2. Carone and Carone go 3 and 4. The finish order in the third round is the finish order on the day. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. How about Nees, Padonic, and Markham? Got to be Markham running the show. Man, oh man, Mike knows how to push the buttons. He didn't like what he saw in round number 1. He brought out the big head, and everything's changed since. It's undeniable, Ginger, undeniable. Ginger, Sonia, Sarah, 1, 2, and a 3. 46-50 lady cruisers. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. If you're interested in the Mike Markham School of how to train Fast Cat training, check him out on the World Wide Web. How about White Latham and Bits? Little fast fact coming at you right here. The Mama Bear had not won a national before Friday. And you know what? As of today, she's won not 1, not 2, but she's won 3 of them in a row. White gets it done on the 1. Bits gets the 2. Lathan gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 51, 55 lady cruisers. Kaminsky running the show down that second straightaway. Got Lee on that 2 spot. Going to be Sheeran on the 3. This is the Lady Big Wheels coming at me right here. Let's take a moment to give a hand to all of the Lady Cruiser racers this weekend. Marge is in charge. She's going to win all 3 rounds, take a low point win on the day. Amy Lee will put the Cyclecraft crew on the 2. And Sheeran for the Skills Factory picks up the 3. 7 and under cruisers. How about D'Imperio, Van Gelder, Taylor, Moore, Mulhouse, Costa, Hunt, and Reeves. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Elijah Van Gelder doing it for the S-Squared national team. I got Van Gelder on the 1 spot. Oh, yeah. Power of X Speedco colors. The Danger Deacon on the 2. So I got Van Gelder. I got Reeves on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Van Gelder going to get the win. Reeves going to come back on that 2 spot. The 10 ride of the Airwolf Taylor. The Nag 7 of Mulhouse. The 173 Acosta. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5 out of main event 34. 35 is my main event number on the track. Total point racing 8-year-old cruisers. Olszewski, Kolke, Merzion, Smith, Reynolds, Hulbert, Carrillo, and Train. Reynolds, Olszewski locked up at 3 points apiece. Olszewski running the show down that 3rd straightaway. The Tornado going to spin out of turn number 3 down the last straight. We're going to roll. Reynolds looking for a little clean air. Coming back in my direction. Make it the 10 ride of Hulbert on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 2 picks up the 3. That was Kolke, so I had Olszewski, Hulbert, and Kolke go 1, 2, and 3 in the 3rd round of main event 35. With that, Olszewski did take the low point win on the day. 9-year-old cruisers on the turn for home. Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. Moulton going to come back at me on the top side. I got PKS colors on the 2. Cassidy going to pick up that 2 spot. The H and the J of Sullivan and Ten-year-old cruisers. 37 is my main event number. Kromowski, Ramos, Robles, Novotny, Hervey, Reeves, Doble, and Hardy on the turn for home. Fort Knox, Reeves getting it done on the 1. I dropped one off in the turn. Got to be Robles. I got the Hustler. Novotny on the 2. Oh, man. Hardy gets there on the 3. The 12 rod of Ramos picks up the 4 out of main event 37. 38 is the main event number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers. Peterson, Arklopsik, Belcher, Idaraga, and Burkholder. Oh, here we go. Idaraga got a pair of aces in the pocket. Makes a turn for home on the top side. Got the Tomahawk Belcher chopping away on the 2. Arklopsik on the 3. Peterson on the 4. And Burkholder on the 5. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day, main event, number 38, 11 cruisers. 12-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 2. Snyder, Stauffer, Young, Day, Moore, Irwin, Harp, Coos. Here we go, Albie's colors on the turn for home. Coming back at me, the Hummingbird, Harp all over that top side. Down the last straightaway, Stauffer going to pick up that 2 spot. The World 4 and the National 11 are the Fireball Day and Cody Young. 40 is my main event number. 13-year-old cruisers. How about Donnelly, Hubbard, Meinl, Forrester, Hill, Warner, Barons, and Andrade. The heater, Donnelly, got the Answer Factory colors out on point. He's got company coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. Forrester looking for a way. World 5 ride of Warner picks up that 3 spot with the J&R ride of Andrade coming back on the 4. 41 is my main event number on the track. 14-year-old cruisers with Huggins, Abbott, Byer, Markham, Palmer, Galbally, Sims, and Johnson. The Penguin is in the zone, in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Coming back at me. He's going to get it done on the 1. 10 bike on the 2, the 3, and the Gold Cup 1 are the Cooper Star and Caleb Palmer. So Markham, Huggins, Byer, Palmer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dixon, Dirks, Badoniak, Owens, Vicario, Nose, Cole, and Veritas. Matty B running the show. Got to be Badoniak. He's in the zone. He's got company coming in a hurry. J&R colors. Got to be the Tornado. Cole goes up and under, takes it over. Badoniak back to the 2 spot. Here comes Veritas on the 3. Vicario gets the 4. Cole, Badoniak, Veritas, and Vicario. Amico, Foster, Mang, Lips, Moscato, Connor, Rumberg. More total point racing at 16-year-old cruisers. AJ Amico got a pair of aces looking for a perfect day. He's in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. He's got the Moose Moscato in the hip pocket. It's Amico, Moscato rolling 1 and 2. Vega Racing Colors got to be Foster on the 3. Coming back at me. Amico takes the low point win. Moscato gets the 2. Foster gets the 3. Gold Coast Colors of Lips come back on the 4. The finish order in the third round on the top 4 is the finish order on the day. How about Mangan, Davis, Zimmerman, Fosdick, Herrera, Velador, Montney, and Lenners. The Drake on a getaway down that second straightaway. He's got Herrera in tow. I got Velador. I got Herrera running 1 and 2. Got to be Davis on the 3. Coming back at me. Velador, Herrera, Davis, 1, 2, and 3 with the G-Ride of Mangan finishing on the 4 out of main event, 44. 45 is my main event number on the track right now. How about Cuppy, Tandanik, Harney, Meyer, and Allenson Nornan in and out of turn number 2. Cuppy on the getaway down that third straightaway. He's got a pair of aces in the pocket. The Spartan, he's got me inspired on that 2 spot as they head for home. I can't read that. Just tell me what you got to say. Moves up at 5 Gotcha. Cuppy, Allenson Nornan, Harney, 1, 2, and 3. .46 is my main event number on the track. Contreras going to run the show down that third straightaway. He takes a look back, doesn't have to look far. There's Phillips for the HRP on the 2 spot. Contreras, Phillips coming back at me 1 and 2. Dave Hall's going to get the 3. Ryan Nye gets the 4, and Barley gets the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day in 36-40 Cruiser. Total point racing main event 46. 47 is my main event number 41. 45 Cruisers. Total point racing with Monosmith, Huggins, Latchford, Jason, Carriasso, and Yance. Here we go. I got Monosmith. Carriasso going to go 1 and 2. Yance trying to hold on to that 3 spot, but he's got company coming in a hurry. Monosmith goes 3 times around with the aces. He'll take the low point win. Carriasso gets the 2. Monosmith gets the 3. Huggins gets the 4. Jason gets the 5. Latchford gets the 6. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event 47. 48 is my main event number 46. 50-year-old cruisers Volkmar, Bertolini, Peterson, Santos, and Moriera. Oh, man, we got 3 riders racked up with 4 points apiece. Bertolini coming back at me. Here comes Santos. Bertolini, Santos, Moriera. 1, 2, 3. 45 ride gets the 4. And Peterson finishes on the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Ollie Drew coming back at me on the 1. Captain Kinchlow on the 2. Washington the 3. Clevenger the 4. I believe Clevenger and Washington swap places on the main for the day. .660 Cruisers coming back at me. Got to be Pringle. Pringle going to get a third round win. McLean going to hold on to the 2 spot, which will get him the low point win. Branham comes back on the 3. Lambert the 4 and Lecce the 5. So swap Pringle and McLean around, and your finish order in the third round is your finish order on the day. Hey, check out Bianca Lathan's Facebook and Instagram at the end of the weekend. She's going to have some great images out there on the turn for home coming back at me. Oh, I got Angus running the show. Old School looking for a way down that last straightaway. Sloan comes by. Angus gets the 2. Kennard gets the 3. Bercier on the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event 51. 52 is my main event, number 66 and over Cruisers. Ybarra, Dunn, Markle, and Stalker. Stalker running the show right now. He's got Yogi sitting in that hip pocket on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Let's drag race it back to the stripe. Stalker, Ybarra, Stalker, Ybarra, Dunn, 1, 2, and 3. Markle on the 4. Oh, the humanity. I lost the whole gaggle of Fraggles down the front straightaway. 5 and under Navis. Somebody's got to get up. Somebody's got to go. Oh, man, I got a cliffhanger now. Waldrop, Koladacha, Barrett, Tomeno, Castro, Dotson, Luplo, Menery. I had a couple of riders with the eyes on the prize today for that big move-up win. Tomeno's up. But the 3:15 ride, Brooks Barrett, there is your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Brooks Barrett, your lone survivor, gets the win, gets the move up. Tomeno comes back on the 2. Tough luck for Preston right there. Castro gets the 3. Congratulations, Brooks Barrett, with that win. You are USA BMX newest 5 and under intermediate. The 5 and under Navis had bid you adieu. And at that next race, there's a whole new group of racers in 5 and under intermediate who are excited to meet you. Wow, what a way to get us started on our class main events. Everybody's up. Everybody's riding it out. Let's give them a hand. The whole gaggle of Fraggles. Man, I lost 7 of the 8 before they got into turn number 1. My lone survivor not only took the win, but the move up. What a way to go. Cat took the whole track by himself for his move up lap. Kind of got a parade lap of sorts. Gotcha. All right. Well, we set the stage early. Man, oh, man, it's going to be tough to top that one. 6-year-old Navis. Here we go with Culp, Zanade, Point Evian. Culp and Zanade locked up at 3 points apiece, and they're going to go banging bars down that third straightaway. Culp going to take it over the rowdy one on the top side on the turn for home. Zanade, the Destroyer, coming back at me. Rowdy and the Destroyer back to the line. Racing for the win. Culp gets the low point win. Zanade takes the 2. Point Evian comes back on the 3. Oh, congratulations. That was also a move-up win right there. Jameson, Rowdy, Culp with that win. Your USA BMX's newest 6-year-old intermediate. Congratulations on your accomplishment today. Watson, Volkmar, Barrett, Bremer, Toya, Tayo, Menery, and Westcott. Total Point Racing coming back at me right there. 66 ride, Bones, Watson. Watson going to take the low point win. 6.53, 28, and the 195. Go 2, 3, and 4. That's the 6.53 of Barrett on the 2 in the third round. Tayo got the 3, and the 195 of Volkmar got the 4. 56 is my main event. Number more Total Point Racing. It's 9-year-old Navis with Campbell, Milron, McNally, Witcher, Urbanowitz, and Westcott looking for the lead on the turn for home. Sprocket Rocket Colors. Got to be the robot man, Campbell. I dropped one off in the turn. Campbell gets the win. Urbanowitz gets the 2. Campbell takes the low point win on the afternoon in 9-year-old Navi's main event, 56. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 3, getting up, picking up the pieces, give the rider a hand. 12-year-old Navi's going to roll it down the second straightaway. Payne, Fullwood, Braun, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Parker got a fistful of aces. He's looking for a perfect afternoon. 12-year-old Navi's Total Point Racing on this Sunday fun day. 92 ride coming back at me. Parker Fullwood with a fistful of aces takes the low point win. Flipper Braun going to pick up that 2 spot. Payne comes back on the 3, the finish order in the third round, finish order on the day. Y'all, you got it already. He told me Friday. Yep. Sanchez, Graham, and Urena down that third straightaway. Quesadilla Sanchez got it going on. Sanchez going to run the show for home. Kaya, the player, going to come back on that 2 spot, and Urena going to pick up the 3, finish order in the third round, finish order on the day. Dial, Huber, Merritt, the kingpin, got a pair of aces in his pocket. Wheeler dealer ride, going to keep it on the top side as he's in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Chloe Huber rolling on that 2 spot, going to be Braden Merritt on the 3. They're single file on the turn for home. 16-year-old Navi's 59 is my main event number. Dial going to take the low point win. Huber will take the 2, and Merritt will get the 3. And congratulations, Preston Dial, with that win. You're USA BMX's newest 16 intermediate. Congratulations, Preston Dial. You have bid the 16 Navis adieu, and the 16 intermediates cannot wait to meet you. How about Watkins, Gaston, Watson, Huber, and Holman? 26-35 Navis down that third straightaway. We're in the zone on the turn for home. Got to be Watkins. Watkins running the show. Man, oh man, 203 ride. Gaston trying to hold on. He'll get the 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 ride. Huber picks up the 3 with the 34 of Holman, and Watson going 4 and 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event 60. 61 is my main event down the third straightaway with Fulcher, Moore, Dabovich, Holt, and Williams. Oh, yeah. In and out of the Pro Max turn, coming back in my direction. I smell something cooking. Fulcher, here's your newest USA BMX 41 45-year-old intermediate. He gets the ace, the 2 on the 139, the 3 on the 84. Congratulations, Nicholas Fulcher, with that win. You move up to 41 45 intermediate. Experts, girls and experts, just a heads up, we're going to just pop them off today. There will not be the big long intros like we've been doing this weekend. We got weather coming. We're going to get rolling. Smooth's going to get it done on the 1. Smuzz coming back at me on the top side. He's going to put a fistful of aces in the pocket, take a low point win on the day. Finch is going to get the 3 or the 2, and Westbrook the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Main event 62. So again, main events, experts and girls, y'all be ready to go. We're going to run them old style. Put you in the gate, drop the gate, and get the next one rolling. Stover, Colston, Nahe, Heisler, Leong. 5 and under intermediate, the little tykes and those little bikes going to make the turn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. Brantley Stover got the fistful of aces. He'll take the low point win on the day, 40 ride. Heisler going to get the second or the third round 2. Leong going to get the 3, and Nahe the 4. We'll do the math on that in a little bit, but Stover's going to take the low point win on the day for sure. At a main event 63. 64 is the main event, number 6-year-old intermediates. How about Huggins, Moore, Whaley, Decker, Farrell, DeBoer, Benson, and Moriera? Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Running like a V12 down the second straightaway getaway. Got to be Enzo Moriera. Moriera got the PKS colors out on point, in and out of turn number 2. He's going to roll. Got to be Mason Moore for Richmond BMX on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Gold Cup 1, I got Wicked Bickett. On the 3, I got Gate 9 colors. Farrell on that 4 spot. Here we go. Bickett trying to make a move and move up on Moore. Coming back at me. Moriera going to go 3 times around. He'll take the low point win. Moore's going to get the 2. Wicked Bickett the 3. The Nag 12 rider. Farrell the 4. Your top 3 finishers on the afternoon should be your top 3 finishers in Total Point Racing. Moriera, Moore, and Whaley, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 64, 65, 7-year-old intermediates with Ralph, Williams, Pettit, Kurth, Costa, Downs, and Barry. On the turn for home, getting it done on the one. Got to be Costa. Costa coming back at me on the top side. Got Williams on that 2 spot. Costa, Williams, Downs, the 22 and the 1. That's Ralph and Kurth. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Barley, Gunter, Brewington, Carrillo, Lowe, Fulton, Hunick, and Lucier down that third straightaway. We're going to roll on 2 wheels colors. I got something cooking. Coming back at me out of that last turn down the last straightaway, running the show on the 1. I got Fulton on the top side. I got Lowe on the 2. Fulton gets the win. Lowe gets the 2. 273 bike of Carrillo comes back on the 3, but congratulations, Snot Rocket, your USA BMX's newest 8-year-old expert. With that win, you leave the 8-year-old intermediates behind, and the 8-year-old experts will be ready to meet you at your next race. Turner, Sapiak, DeBoer, Williams, Swan, Sportler, Gunnarsson, and Brown. Let's roll it down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on a Sunday afternoon. 49 ride on the top side. He's got his eyes on the prize, but everybody wants some of that lunch money down the last straightaway. The big yak on the attack. Sapiak gets the win on the 1. Swan picks up that 2 spot. Brown comes back on the 3 out of main event. 67. 68 is your main event number on the track. Frizzell, Merritt, Wilson, Stanton, Hallman, Lopez, Colston, Pritchett. 10-year-old intermediates. Here we go. 78 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be King Julian Lopez. Lopez on that top side as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 78 ride. Running out on point 1. 38 ride. Got to be Frizzell on that 2 spot. 97 ride. Wilson going to get the 3. The 79 ride of Hallman will get the 4. Pritchett will get the 5 out of main event. 68. Picking up a couple of down riders on the track. Parker, DeBoer, Falkenberry, Robar, Altman, McCartney, Emerson, and Murphy. Cat is shot from a gun. He's on a mission. He's got the oven on preheat in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. It's got to be Emerson. I got the Dorito on the getaway. He's running fast in and out of turn number 2. He's got pack colors. Got to be Altman on that 2 spot. Altman trying to run him down. I got Robar on the 3, but right now it's the Dorito show on the turn room. Emerson gonna run the show back to the line. He says, I've had enough of being an intermediate. Let me introduce you to your newest USA BMX expert. The Dorito gets it done on the 1. Altman gets the 2. Robar gets the 3. With that win, Emerson bids the 11-year-old intermediates adieu, and at his next race, there's a whole new group of experts waiting to meet you. Dexter, Harmon, Gagner, Huber, Golvin, Moody, Fullwood, Zanade. Gotta be Zanade doing it for the Chaos Squad. 49 ride, gonna turn for home. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. Make it the 39. That's Dexter on the 1. 39 of Dexter, then Fullwood, then the 13 in the Gold Cup 1. Moody and Harmon. So Dexter, Fullwood, Moody, Harmon. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ligo, Little, Melzer, Schmidt, Motzer, Dexter, Johnson, and Payne. Man in black, the 76 ride. Going to be Christopher Payne. He's bringing the Payne. Got to be Motzer on the 2, the 30 and the 34. Ligo and Dexter, Payne, Motzer, Ligo, Dexter, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Rochester, Hallman, Daves, Bear, Huffman, Schwartzentruber, and Tomeno. Rochester got a pair of aces. He's looking for a perfect day down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Rochester running out on point as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Rochester on the 1. 79 ride. Going to be Dave's on that 2 spot. 41 ride of Schwartzentruber. 70 ride of Huffman. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rochester took the low point win on the day. We'll do the rest of the math over at the trailer. 73 is my main event number. How about Crocker, Rister, Ligo, Fulcher, Brule, and Peck? Fulcher and Rister locked up at 3 points apiece. Let's make the turn for home. Ohio Elite colors running out on point right there at the 55 ride. Rister will take the low point win. The 80 bike of Fulcher will take the 2 on the day. The 30 rider Crocker will take the 3 on the day. Peck will get the 4. Ligo the 5 and Brule the 6. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. How about Daves, Newhart, Graham, and Bowles? More Total Point Racing. Graham and Bowles locked up at 3 points apiece. Man, oh man, I lost a couple because I only got 2 heading down that third straightaway. 16 intermediates on the turn for home, coming back at me. Third round showdown right here, going to the 18 ride. Whoa, Mr. Bowles, you may want to watch where you're going before you fall over. Yeah, I'm just saying that, 67 ride. Newhart going to pick up that 2 spot. At a main event, 74. Congratulations, Ghost Rider. You took the low point win on the day. 75 is my main event. Number 17, 20-year-old intermediates with Madigan, Wolf, Price, and Landry. Cooper Wolf got a pair of aces in the pocket looking for a perfect day. Got Landry on that 2 spot. They turn for home. Wolf will take the low point win on the day. Landry will take the 2 on the day. Madigan will get the 3 on the day. And Price will take the 4 on the day in Total Point Racing. Hammock, Jones, Durham, Renzi, Westcott, Tandanic, Carragher, and Parker. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Shawnee Durham got the oven on preheat. He's on a getaway down that third straightaway. He says, I've had enough of this intermediate racing. What do you say we get it done and move on up? Mr. Shawnee Durham with the low point win today. Your USA BMX's newest your newest expert racer. You took 2 on the day, but that's okay. It gets you the low point win. Carragher got a third round win, but Mr. Durham with that win goes to 26-35 experts. Congratulations. '89 ride coming back at me. Carragher going to take the win on the day. 46 and the 29 go 2 and 3. Carragher, Craig Calcavetti, 1, 2, and 3. Carragher takes the low point win. We're going to have to do a lot of math for the rest of that at a main event. 77. 78 is your main event. Let's go downtown into the Send It turn with Giddings, Hallman, Heupel, Zanade, and Bacon. Zanade getting it done on the 1 down that second straightaway, trying to get away. Man, oh man, in and out of turn number 2. He's got Giddings for the Damage Incorporated crew on that 2 spot. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Heupel on the 3. Coming back. Oh! Zanade almost left the door open. Giddings took a peek. Zanade, Giddings, Heupel, 1, 2, and a 3. 81 ride. Holman will get the 4 and Bacon will get the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day in Total Point Racing. 51-55 intermediates. How about Stambaugh, Sanchez, Dragna, and Manguai? Stambaugh got a fistful of aces looking for that perfect day. 58 ride. Got to be Dragna on that 2 spot. Manguai on the 3 as I lost Sanchez down that second straightaway. Ray's up and going to ride it out. Stambaugh going to take the low point win on the day. Dragna will get himself into the 2 spot with a 2 in the third round. Sanchez will finish 3 on the day and Manguai on the 4. Last of the intermediates, Warren, Kloss, and Hall. 3 riders, 3 rounds down that third straightaway. We're rolling. The sleeper is the man on the move right now because Slick Rick is running the show. Warren looking to take this one over. Hall on that 2 spot. Oh, they're 3 wide. Kloss, right place, right time, coming back at me. 2-2-1 for a 5. 8 ride comes back with a 2. That's a 6. And that, whoa, Crazy Kloss just moved up with a low point 1 in 56 and over. Intermediates, congratulations, Crazy Kloss. Your USA BMX newest 56 and over expert.
Oh, some exciting stuff right there. But welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. The ladies right now to the last straightaway coming back to us. Who's got that top spot in Act 3? Going to be Zimmerman. Zimmerman bringing it back through. Zimmerman gets it done on the front line run. Back to the line. We're going to go with the Nag 9. Ike picks up that, or that was Taylor for the 2. Ike for the 3. Back to the stripe. Leonetti going to get the 4. To the ladies right now as we head in and out of that second turn. Main moto number 82, 6-year-old girls, Dunlap, Moe, Carragher, Sightzinger, Dempsey, Super Duper Z, Pangione coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Got to be Dempsey right now. National Jupe number 1. Biolab Sended out of Phoenix, Arizona. She'll wrap this one up. Go 3 for 3 for the day as we come back through. Pack colors on that 2 spot. Sightzinger brings this one back home. Super Duper Z, Pangione, Mo Power rounding out the top 4. As they come back through, main moto number 82. Main moto 83 down the second straightaway. Schroeder, Rouse, Sassa, Hardy. The Rocket, Ryland in and out of the second turn. She's got the horsepower all day long, keeping it strong down that third straightaway out of Tucson, Arizona. Tucson in the house right now. Little Miss Attitude out of Georgia. She'll bring this one back for the Sprocket Rockets. Rowell and Sessa working it out of the last turn, but it's all Schroeder wire to wire as she brings this one back home on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line, Hardy for the 2. Rowell for your 3. Sessa for your 4 spot. Snover, Gonzalez, Southwell, Colston, Greer, Lindauer, Tyndall, Burkholder into the second turn. Reese's Pieces going to go Snover on the front line. She's got the lock on the top spot. Down that third straightaway. Boo the Beast banging bars right there, looking for the 3 on the podium. Trying to make it happen. Impact colors got to be Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Back to me now, still wrapping it up. Out front, it's all Snover. Gonzalez, 1-2. Boo the Beast, Greer. Greer gets the 3 spot. 4 spot up for grabs. Back to the line, 6, 10, and the 13. Looks like a downrider right there. Back up. Oh, yeah. Gigi the Giant Southwell. Let's give her some love. Bring it back through. Southwell's been putting some hot laps in all weekend long. It looks like it's time for 9-year-old ladies down the first straightaway. Main moto 85. Schneider, Hart, Windows, Cubic, Segura, Salemi, Sassa, Davis. Total points racing going on with the ladies down the second straight. The Rockstar Remy Sassa going to crank it up with profile as she heads into that second turn. Sour Patch, Salemi on the 2 spot. BMX Shark out of New Mexico down the 3 straightaway. Got that 3rd spot locked in right now. Coming back down to us. Who's going to get it wrapped up on the way back home? Guadalupe, Segura on the charge for home out of the last turn. A-Bike moving on. Hart trying to find a way to that podium spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Sessa gets the win. Salemi on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Some good stuff going down. 10-year-old ladies now on track. Urena, Reyna, Elton, Smith, Dowdy, Hegberg, Ozeski, and Farrell in and out of the first turn, second straightaway, full tilt colors, Mighty Mia Reyna. Oh, yeah, she's got the lock on this one, but Factory Girl coming in hot. The sheriff and the posse in town. There's the move right there. We lost her on the low side as we go down that third straight, trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Illa, Smith trying to find a way onto the top spot. She'll get this one rolling down the last straightaway. Reyna runs the show, though. Back at us. Smith, the world champion, on that 2. Back to the line. Back through. Going to go Nag 13 in the 3 bike. How about Elton will get that 3. Hegberg for your 4. As we're checking a down rider in that second turn. The 11-year-old ladies up next. Yeah, we do. We are running a little bit faster than we have for the last couple of days since we do have some weather coming in here to Rock Hill this afternoon. We'll try to get things wrapped up before the weather gets to us. They do have some protocols around here at Rock Hill, so if lightning does get too close, so we do stop the race. So we're trying to get past the weather. Factory Girl's back up. We'll give her a little love. Give her some love. Pretty dominant in that class at all times. Arena out of Boca Raton, Florida. Power Effects Pico colors. Factory Girl going to come back through. So, yeah, for you folks listening at home, out here in Rock Hill, we do have weather coming. So that's when we did have to do a little shift on the fly today and speed things up through the main motos. Trying to beat the weather. How about Smith, Nye, Alvarez, and Gray down that second straightaway? J&R colors on the top spot, driving in down that second turn. The Blue Cheetah picking it up on the 2, in and out the second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all Alvarez on the front line run, though, coming down the third straight. keeping things locked in all the way back through. Last turn action coming back around. Alvarez going to bring this one back down the line. Last straightaway, Smith hangs on for that 2 spot. As we come back down to the stripe, I'm going to go Gray for the 3, Nye for your 4. Out of main moto number 87. Banging bars downtown. Here we go. This one was pretty exciting yesterday. Dyer, Tolson, Beatty, Gombalicki, Watson, Barnes, Kopetsky, Kudel in and out of the second turn. Little JT on the top spot running the show. Got to be Dyer picking it up on that 2 spot. They got caught up in the cartage yesterday. Looks like they'll go single file freight train style down the 3rd straight. Bring this one in that last turn. Tolson, Little JT out front. Dyer on that 2 spot. Full tilt factory colors back to the line. She's going to go. Beatty will get the 3. Watson will pick up the 4. Solid run right there out of main moto 88. Burrian, Lee, Tilley, Bootmans, Navarro, Smith, Mercer, and George. Out of the first turn, second straightaway, it's all Chase on the case. Burrian in and out of turn number 2. Hello on the low side. Daylight Cycles coming down low. Logan Lee's got a little extra pull. Oh, Canada. Oh, no. Lost Burrian right there. We'll get her checked out. Coming back to us. Going to go Lee. Lee on the top spot. Back down the line, tongue out Tilley. Tilley picks it up for the 2. Navarro for your 3, the 8 bike. Poopmans will grab that 4 spot. Oh, man, some wild racing going on. The girls are not playing around on a Sunday fun day. A little bit of bar banging going on with those ladies as they hit it down that 3rd straightaway. Lost Burrian right there. Looks like we got a little replay going on for the folks back home. Yeah, coming down that 3 straight, just got a little bit of loose, and they were so close to each other. That was it for Burrian right there, part of that Rockstar or that Rift Tangent factory crew. Yeah, they race hard out there. That's why we call it the girls' club. They don't play around. They're tough. There's one more shot. Yeah, they were definitely leaning on each other as they came over that jump. It looks like we'll get back to the action now. 14-year-old girls now, Newton, Pena, Ashley, Appenzeller, Morris, Cole, Wallner, Bertrand. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got the lock on the front line. Let's see who's getting this one going on Factory Babs. The world champion, Mariana Pena. In and out of turn number 2. Takes it upstairs down the 3rd straightaway. Hypercolors. Got to be Lyman Lil. Ashley Newton on that 3 spot. As they head for home. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller on the 4. Back at us. Ruby Moore's on that 5 down the line, but it's all Pena. Ashley 1, 2. Newton on the 3. Appenzeller get that 4 spot as she comes back through. Yeah, Sammy, I'll give you a little shout out. I know him and Dad tuned in back in New Mexico. Thompson, Merton, big pile up downtown. Gould, Nealon, Thompson, Alvarado, Jones, and Sutherland down the second straightaway. Merton running the show right here as she comes in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Won the ABA Futures class yesterday off the big hill. Made the main event with the juniors class today. She's coming back with authority on the top spot. Down the last straightaway got to be Thompson. Thompson for the 2. Back to the line. Gould will get that 3 as they come across the 24 bike Alvarado. So we got ladies getting back up over there. Always checking my screen to see if we're going to get a little replay going on. There's our replay for the folks at home back there watching on FloBikes. Coming in. Yeah, there it was right there. I tell you, it was a sniper, Thompson. Thompson's the big sister, Thompson. Just got a little loose in that first turn. We know how it goes to that first turn. It's been tricky all weekend long. You got to hit it just right, just smooth. Take another one down the first straightaway. Alden, Sifford, Alvarez, Sam Hammer, Martin, Jordan, Kelly, Shunday in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Picked up the big win in the juniors class today. Won the ABA Futures on Friday. Went to her high school prom last night back in Peachtree City, Georgia. Came all the way back to Rock Hill. The race today, she's going down that 3rd straight. Still getting it done. Double A all the way. Alden, Sam Hammer trying to hang on. Got a little loose there. Sam Hammer, the door slammer, living up to her name again as she slammed the door on the rest of the pack. Back down the line. 923 bike going to get that 3. Alvarez. 21-30 ladies now. Taylor, Brink, Robinson, Flynn, Curtin. Driving down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Brink on the top spot out of Erie, Pennsylvania. Speed Vision Bikes coming in and out of that second turn. She's still on the charge for home down the 3rd straightaway. Robinson, Flynn, Curtin all working it out with Taylor on the way through. Last turn, last straightaway. Total points racing going on. Brink's got the aces locked in. Couple of low points coming back through. Got to be Curtin for that 2. Curtin will get the 2. Back to the line. Taylor will get the 3. Out of Maid Moto 93, Maid Moto number 94, Irwin Quick Warner. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Ice Katie going to be quick on that top spot. Oh, Irwin and Warner tied up again for the main event. Warner going to do a little shopping, that second turn, third straightaway. Let's see if she can chase her down the line. A couple of our PowerFX Speedco teammates running the show on the 2-3, tied up for the main. Warner's doing some shopping, trying to hit the quick checkout line. She says, all right. She slammed the door on me again, shaking her head right there. She's like, she got me. She owns it. Coming back to us. We'll go quick. Warner, she's like, I love her, though. She's all right. Needs Carone, Kugler, Badania, Carone ramping this one up. Carone and Kugler, they've been battling it out all weekend long as well. Let's see what goes on in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Badania on the front line, coming down the third straightaway. Carone's got the inside on Kugler. Let's see if she can beat her to the finish line. Out of that last turn, Kugler takes the high line. Carone trying to keep the door closed. There goes the high-low. Carone knows she's coming, trying to push all the way back to the stripe. Smiles all the way to the line. She'll take the 2. And Kugler will get the 3. Carone will get a 4. And Nees will get a 5. 51 and over, ladies now. Last of the girls' club coming our way. Kaminsky, Hottinger, Lathan, Bitts in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Locked and loaded down that 3 straight we go. Picking this one up on that top spot. Got the aces locked in. Got to be Hottinger. SRT colors out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Ramps it up one more time. Mama Margie, Kaminsky on that 2 spot. They'll get a little backside air. Itsy Bit's going to pick up the 3. Back to the line. Lathan going to come in for that 4, and that's the way to go for those ladies out of Main Moto 96. Little dudes, little wheels coming at us now. Hahn, Hunt, Davis, Scheibel, Hortzman working this one out as they head forward in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the aces locked in? Scheibel. Jace the Jackhammer, he's coming back at us in and out of turn number 2. Got the Mohawk full flow going on that 2 spot. Factory Wicked colors. The kid, Hortzman trying to hang on that one down that third straightaway. Hunt, Hahn. Working it out as they charge for home down the line, bringing these guys to that last turn, last straightaway. Points all over the place for them as they come back through. The Jackhammer Chase going to end up with that overall coming back to the line. Looks like Hortzman holds on for a 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Hunt will get the 3. Davis will get the 4. Liam Hahn went down earlier in one of the rounds, and he didn't make it into that main event. Hopefully he's doing better. Edwards, Lomascolo, Palmer, Moore, Ike, Bradley, Brammer and Hanson coming in out of the second turn. Ghost colors on that top spot. Ghost BMX, the Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore. Man, he had a nice tune on the old Hot Rod this weekend as he comes off back at us. Everything's firing up. The tune was good coming back through. Got rejetted. He was ready to go coming back to the stripe. Gold Coast Daylight looking for the 2. Lomascolo will get that 2 spot. How about Brammer will get the 3. Looks like the 18 bike of Bradley or Ike pick up the 4. Reeves, Taylor, D'Imperio, Salva, Ailman, Salazar, Mulhouse, and Monosmith. Down the second straightaway, PowerFX Speedco colors, Danger Deacon Reeves trying to hang on tight to this top spot as he heads in and out of that second turn. Daylight Cycles, DJ Lethal, D'Imperio, he's ramping things up. Jethro Salva, he's on the move right now, wants to hang on to that podium spot, maybe take another step up on the box. As we come down the last straightaway, Danger Deacon Reeves in front. He's going to run it back to the line. It'll go Reeves, D'Imperio. Oh, right there. Looks like he might have sniped him at the stripe as they came back through for that 3 spot. Cunningham, Olszewski, Holbert, Goodner, Lindberry, Marzian, Colt K, and Downs. Into turn number 2. Who's got the drive on this one? Goodner's on the charge. He's trying to find a way to a podium spot. Let's see who's got the top spot. Cunningham out of San Martin, California, coming down that third straightaway. Olszewski coming out of Mesa, Arizona. Going to swing it, carve it out of the last turn. Let's see if he can drive this one on the way back through. Last straightaway, getting it done. Cunningham, Olszewski go 1-2. D-bike. Lindberry get the 3. Goodner will get the 4. Out of Main Moto 100, Main Moto 101. Griffith and Proto. Molten Lander, Tracek, Sullivan, Carlson, Foley in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, 09 Factory on that top spot. Trying to crank things up into that last turn. We're going to go Hutch the clutch. Griffith, the clutch is dialed in today as he comes back through. Ripping River, Tracek trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Hit Proto, the Punisher. Tracek and Proto go 1 or 2, 3, and then Molten will get the 4. Nanamoto 101. Maymoto 102 on deck. 10-year-old experts. Novotny, Reeves, Despopoulos, Biaggi, Colwell, Robles, Leonetti, Doble. Drag race is on with these guys. Despopoulos from the outside. Can he make a charge into turn number 1? Going to be a shark on the top spot. Down the second straightaway. Got to be Biaggi. Biaggi running the show. Oh, Despopoulos, he won the world title out here last year at the Rock Hill at the Worlds. Coming back through that third straightaway. His long game is strong. Let's see if he can put it together on the way back through the last turn. In and out we're going to go. Biaggi still hanging tight on that top spot, trying to keep the door locked up tight as he comes back down the last straightaway. Biaggi got to go Despopoulos. 1-2 back to the line. How about Fort Knox? Reeves will get that 3. Kamikaze Colwell will pick up the 4. Moratelli, Widener, Idaraga, Collingwood, Guzman, Novak, Johnson, Baresa. J-Dog on a hot shoe right now as he comes down the second straightaway. He's got it locked in going into that second turn. Factory answer colors. Bring it back through that third straightaway. Pierce, Collingwood trying to hang on to it too. Moves over quick. Oh, got a little loose, but he hangs on to it. The Power Pack Speedco ride coming back at us. Collingwood still on that drive back home. He's got it wrapped up. Got to go Novak for the 3. The 914 bike. Guzman will get a 4. Dropped a couple off down the first straightaway. Moving over quick. Half the pack down. Hart, Stoffer, Harp, Gonzalez, Young, Irwin, Day. Jazuski coming back through. It's the Hummingbird. Harp on the top spot. He says, all right, let's go for a run, boys. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup 3 picks it up on that 2 spot. The Fireball Day. Cleaning up the carnage over there in the first straightaway. Everybody's getting back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. But we've got this one wrapped up out front. Harp coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Harp, Day, 1-2 to the stripe. They're going to go Supersonic Irwin. Irwin to pick up the 3. Woo! Some hot laps going down at Rock Hill in the main events. We got a little replay going on for the folks at home. Down the first straightaway. Looks like somebody just got a little loose going down the hill. We'll get back up. We'll give him some love. Yeah. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Speedy Gonzalez. Christian, Garcia, Martinez back, or Taylor, Andrade, Donnelly, downtown we go. Another one. Kick it into high gear out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Super B, Christian on that top spot. Running the show in and out of that second turn. He's got the line going down that 3 straightaway. Let's see if the 3 bike can try to crank it up. The world number 3. Bolt Chow, backer trying to fire it off that last turn. Let's see if he can get a little chase down the last straightaway. Still Super B, Christian on the front line. Back to us. Go backer on the 2 to the stripe we go. Taylor for that 3. Nag 15 bike. And Martinez will pick up the 4. Somebody fouled the plug out of the gate right there. It looks like it was, you-know-who, Lehue, but he'll get back in the game. Back in the game out of the first turn, second straightaway. Rivera, Gossenberg, Hicks, Styles, Walker, Byer, Lehue. Goris coming down the second turn. Goris trying to put something together in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Still got Gossenberg, Fly Racing Canada colors. Still moving on. Rivera's on the move. Oh, there we go. CJ Rivera, the Alaska pull out of H-Town, coming back to this drive, Nag 12. Woo! Hicks will pick up the 2. Walker for the 3. Boy, oh boy. Maybe 107, Ruiz, Bertoli, Rowe, Wagner, Passanisi, Cole, Pigo, Scranton. Everybody's leaning hard right there as they go on the first turn, second straightaway. Daylight Cycles out front, Bertoli Charging hard in and out of that second turn. He knows he got everybody chasing him down that 3 straight. Let's see what goes on. Wagner trying to find a way to that last turn. Let's see what happens. Passanisi's on the move, but nobody's touching Bertoli out front. He's coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Wagner picks up that 2. Uh-oh. Ooh, nag one of Passanisi coming in side by side with Ruiz right there. We might let the transponders of truth tell us who won that spot. Hayes, Keller, Cerny, Bruni, even. We're having also Zal Barone out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Factory full tilt on the front line, keeping things locked in and out of that second turn. Tommy B, Bruni picking it up. Mr. Hayes on the 2 spot. Made the big main event with the junior men today as he's coming on down that 3 straight in and out of that last turn. Hayes holding on to that 2 spot. Got to be Tyler Helsel. Helsel on that 3. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 805 bike. Zal and get that 4 16X. Leal, Dave, Bailey, Vellador, Loy, Hill, Popovich, Binge. El Suave got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. True Doubt Bailey going to try to crank things up down the second straightaway. Let's see what he's got going on as they come into that second turn. Cranking up a profile. Got to be Vellador. Vellador hanging on the 2 spot. Cash Money, Binge trying to find a way to a podium. Let's see what happens in that last straightaway. El Suave going to bring this one back to the stripe. Dave, Bailey, still 1-2. Vellador cranks it up. He'll get the 3. Binge for that 4 spot. Out of main moto 109. Wong, Corrales, Peebles, Cardwell. Take it down. In and out of that second turn with the World 2 out front. Got to be Nolan Cardwell. Cardwell knows how to get around Rock Hill. Wong hanging on that 2 spot. Corrales trying to drive it back around. Let's see what he's got on the way back through. Corrales trying to make some pull on Wong. Oh, he gets him down the last straightaway. It's all about that backside. Wong will get the 2. Corrales will get the 3. Peebles will get a 4. Cuppy, Calvin, Dawson, Bjerk, Medeiros, Lindauer, Bynum, and Bradley. Cuppy out front. He's got 110% going on right now, and he's all juiced up, ready to go. Took the pre-workout. He's got this one wrapped up. Got to be Dawson. Dawson picking it up on that 2 spot. Still Cuppy running the show. Cuppy, Dawson. Dawson might try to reel him in, though. Let's see what happens down the last straightaway. Kit 5-a-day picks it up. Stretch on that 3. Back to the line with the 31. Bynum pick at the 4. 36-40 experts downtown. Hall, Contreras, Progloski, Tomino, Phillips, Persia in and out of the first turn down the second straight. Phillips on that 2 spot, HRP colors. But man, Contreras, he's been out front all weekend long. Looks like he's got a solid run going for Factory Babs down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, Cato and the crew in the house this weekend, Factory Babs. That's the way to wrap up right there. It's all Contreras. Texas boy, bring this one back through. Phillips on the 2 spot. Phillips will bring it back home. Got to be Dave Hall. Ameriprise picks it up for the 3. Persia for the 4. Out of main moto 112. Main moto number 113. Monosmith, the Bauer, Custer, Rocky, Huggins. Custer out front. The White Mamba in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Black Crown Factory rider. Out of Bridgertown, New Jersey, coming down that 3 straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Huggins, DeBauer, Monosmith, and Rocky bringing it back through out of the last straight, coming back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back to the line. 27 bike, Mango Man, DeBauer coming back to the line. He'll get it done for the 2. Monosmith for that 3. Huggins for the 4. 46-50 experts on track. Bertolini, Moriera, and Rollins in and out of the second turn. Paulo! PKS Bikes coming down that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things locked up. Rocky Bertolini on that 2. He'll try to put it together and on the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. Moriera, Bertolini, 1 and 2 with Rollins on the 3. Keep things going on right now. Down the 1st straightaway. Going to send it out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straight. We're going to go Washington, Clevenger, Motley, Kinchelo, Quinton, Silva, and Duke. Renato, Silva, Motley, Drew go 1 and 2 in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight they go. The Captain Kinchlow just got clearance for landing as he's coming down the 3 straightaway. He checks the flight pattern again, and let's see what he's got coming back down the line. Silva going to get it done. How about Motley on that 2 spot? The Captain Kinchlow will fly it on by and give it Washington for the 4. Looks like the last one of the day, folks, as we head down that first straightaway. How about McLean, Curry, Branham, Griffith, Franco, Pringle, Cheatham, and Goldstone? Oh, never mind. Coming back to me now. Got the wrap up on the top spot. It's all Curry. Curry on the front line run. Probably coming back through in and out of that last straightaway. We're going to go Gold Coast Daylight. Doc Franco. Franco picking it up on the 2 spot as we come back down that last straight. Looks like this one's going to go right there back to the line with the 106. Tried to make it happen right there. And I'll tell you what, guys. That's it for 3 days of racing out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Thanks for tuning in. FloBikes this weekend. We had a great weekend out here. The next stop for the Pro Series race is going to be in Bakersfield, California. So that's the next time you're going to see us on FloBikes. But it's great having you guys with us. For Connor Fields, Greg Harrison, I'm Eric Grindle. Until next time, guys, we'll see you at the finish line right here. Love you, Redbone. Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.